We have made our mistakes, and now our universe is on the brink of its demise. In an age-long past, mankind made its departure from Earth, intent on finding resources in the stars beyond. A cosmos teeming with raw materials at their disposal, scientific progress advanced in leaps and bounds, bringing about the widespread commercial use of teleportation and cybernetic technology. Humanity was thus ushered into a veritable golden age. It was only a matter of time, however, before it was plagued once more by resource depletion, overpopulation, famine, and class stratification. As human lifespans increased, so too did mankind's resistance to change, with wealth and power monopolized by a select few. The struggle to protect what one possessed and to take what one didn't continued. These societal ills came to a head when a long-running conflict between the Interplanetary Republic and the corporate coalition erupted in war, plunging the entire universe into a living nightmare. Then came the silence of the stars. For reasons yet unknown, starships dotting the atmosphere of a remote planet known as Bitter crashed down all at once, bringing hostilities to a close. Until then, the planet had been a frontier of civilization, hailed with hope as a paradise for interastral immigrants. Once devastated by the tremendous aftermath, however, Bitter fell silent. Now, 45 years have passed since the war's end. And much like flowers resolved to grow through concrete, there are many who seek to build a future on Bitter's ruins.
All right, you two. Drum roll, please.
How many times have we done this?
But this time's the real deal. I worked my butt off to get the thing.
Isn't Fennec gonna get mad if she catches you, though?
You think I don't know that by now? I've been going at this slow and steady for years to keep her from noticing. And now, I finally have this ticket to show for it.
Oh, that's a ticket?
Feast your eyes, friends. Here in my very hands lies our gateway to greener pastures, the key to our future, our literal ticket off Bitter.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, come on. I told you it's for real this time, Badger. Trust me, I would know. Busted my chops just to afford the dang thing. Job after job, day and night. Heck, I even had to cut all the anchovy out of my budget. But if you're still not convinced, I'll have you know I also caught a glimpse of the ship we'll be taking. Looked like it was on its last legs. But that doesn't matter. If it's just us three, it'll be more than enough to get us home free.
Wow! So we're really leaving? You've been dreaming of escaping this planet ever since you were a kid.
I take it you've made yourself a new friend then? One savvy enough to arrange all this?
Look, you of all people know I've tried doing this the honest way. Had my nose to the grindstone for ages just to pay off the debt. But no matter how hard I worked or how much money I made, I couldn't even make a dent in the freaking interest. So I'm out of here. No way am I spending the rest of my life stuck on Bitter, especially not for some debt I inherited from parents I never even knew. Anyway, you two wait right here. I'm gonna go bring over the guy who's helping us with all this. Then you'll see.
Aww, you're not taking us with you?
Heck no. We'll stick out like a sore thumb if we all go together. If Fennec catches us now, it's game over. And we're so close I can practically taste the stardust. So just sit tight. I'll be back in a jiffy, all right? Yes, 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 yes! We're finally getting off this dump! Alrighty then. Now, where'd they say I was supposed to meet him again? Maybe somewhere over that-a-ways? Oh, that looks like some rust buckets decided to set up a little roadblock. No biggie. I'll have it knocked on its ass in no time flat. Let's do this thing! Just gonna take that line down? Eat this! Another mission accomplished. Okie dokie. Now with that taken care of, I think it's about time I got moving. What the? Where the heck did this thing come from? Get ready! Bam! More where that came from! Much better. No, not like this. Why is it so strong? No, I can't go down here. Phoenix Services? Guess that explains why my pockets feel so empty. Wait a sec. They shouldn't feel that empty. No way. Don't tell me. The ticket! It's gone! But how? Did the rescue people take it? I have to find Fennec. Fennec!
I heard you've caused quite the ruckus again, Lukita. At this rate, the sheer amount of debt you carry will take the better part of a millennium to settle. Tell me, do you ever intend to pay it all back?
Gee, thanks for the concern. Nice to know you were so worried about me, almost dying.
To To speak plainly, we'll be adding the cost of the rescue services you received to your debt as well.
But I never even asked for their help.
Have I not told you, Lukita? Debtors require my permission to die.
Money's the only thing that matters to you, isn't it? Whatever. You guys happen to see anything on the ground when you found me? It's important.
You refer to that coin you always carry around, I presume? If so, it ought to still be in your pocket, no?
No, not the coin, Actually, yeah, the coin.
If that's all, then you may take your leave to attend to your motorbot. It's down in the repair shop at present, as I'm sure you can imagine.
And nobody's turned in any items to the lost and found recently?
Is there something in particular you're looking for?
No, not at all. I'm just gonna go now. Well, not like I can just ask around, so where to look first?
Hey, garbage girl! Heading out for another frolic in the filth?
I'm not a garbage girl. I'm a salvager, idiot. Look, just leave me alone, all right? I'm busy.
Oh, I bet you are. What with all that debt, I mean. Well, go on then. I would so loathe to keep you from your precious piles of trash for much longer. Though, given you're likely to be in arrears till you're old and gray, I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to indulge in their fumes, won't you?
Oh, shut up and get lost already.
Oh, fine. I don't suppose I should be associating with someone so far beneath my caliber anyhow.
Ha! If you're so special, what are you doing trapped on this planet with the rest of us? Hey, Bella. My LM2 okay?
Lukita? I think I'd like to know if you're okay. Sheesh, you really had me worried, you know. That motorbot of yours came in looking fit for a scrapyard.
It was no big deal. Just ran into a little trouble, that's all.
Were you attacked on a job? Oh, I swear, those hovercraft raids have been causing all kinds of commotion lately.
Hovercraft raids? Then, was that huge mech I saw?
Well, can't say I know much in the way of details, but there have been rumors about bandits showing up near the city recently. Been robbing hovercrafts left and right. Was supposed to receive some parts from one yesterday, actually, but it just never came.
Well, that sucks. Wait, does that mean you couldn't fix my motorbot?
Sorry, Lukita. Would love to, but I just don't got the right nuts and bolts around here.
Now what do I do?
Well, this is just some old junk I found buried in storage, but if you're in a hurry, it should work as a quick fix.
An energy core?
I'll even give it to you on the house today. But in exchange, I'm gonna ask that you look for my missing delivery, girlie. Deal?
You know it. Could do that in my sleep. I knew you'd come in clutch, Bella!
Well, like I said, the energy core is just a quick fix, all right? So don't go forgetting to bring it on back for some proper maintenance when you can.
Sure. If I can scrape together the money, that is.
So, you taking your usual accomplices on the job? Saw they made it back earlier. Gwendol wouldn't stop whining about how she was dying of thirst, of course.
You know it. I'll go find them now. Thanks again for all the help, Bella. Hey, you guys! Huh? Oh, hey!
There you are, Lukita.
We were waiting for you at the hideout, but you never came back.
Ugh, you reek of booze. Didn't you guys just get here? How are there so many empty bottles already?
So many. But these were just my daily dozen.
Anyway, I disappeared because I ran into a little situation out in the desert. This big mech thing just showed up out of nowhere. It was all like, wha-bam!
Wha-bam?
Yeah, KO'd me big time too. And once I woke up, the ticket was just gone.
Well, seeing as it looked more like a bargain bin microchip than a starship ticket, you'll excuse me if I'm not so convinced it was stolen.
Hey, lower your voice, will you? The walls have ears, you know. Look, whether you two believe me or not, I'm going back out there. I have to.
But what if that big bad mech shows up again?
Well then, I'll just have to beat it to a pulp. I'm getting that ticket back. And if that means kicking some butt on the way, so be it.
So you're just going to rush in without a plan?
I'm coming with, Lukita. I'm not just gonna let you get hurt out there.
And leaving you two alone is practically begging for trouble. I'll go too.
Hell yeah! I knew I could count on you guys. With my two best friends at my side, I'll be practically unstoppable. Alright, if I'm remembering correctly, I think the thing jumped me somewhere around Wanderer's Respite. Probably a safe bet to head that way first. Alright, keep your guard up, you two. Apparently, there've been some pretty aggressive mechs around the city lately.
If we see any, we should steer clear. As long as we can go around them from behind, they shouldn't be able to pick up on our presence. Better not to risk it with these things, especially not out here.
But if all we do is avoid enemies, we won't make enough money for booze. And we won't get any stronger either. So I say we go in guns blazing.
Why don't we just consider our options as we go, yeah? Not really seeing anything dangerous yet anyway.
Focus, everyone.
Fire! That was nothing. hovercraft doing here?
I think it might have been in a fight.
A recent one from the looks of it. Seems the cargo's been stolen already too.
Maybe this was the one with Bella's delivery?
Guys, look what I found.
Is that a head? Hold on. You don't think this is a trap, do you?
Knock, knock. You alive in there?
Gwendol, you're not going to get an...
Alive? Of course I'm alive, you nincompoop! Ah! Those dirty, rotten thieves! Mark my words, I'm getting my body back even if it kills me!
Holy... Was this thing one of the deliveries?
Aww, look how round its eyes are. It's kinda cute.
You think it's cute?
Shut up! Don't you dinguses know when to listen? I just got knocked around by some giant mech freak! Crushed my here hovercraft like a tin can it did, and to make matters worse, that's when Rockbot swooped in to steal all my stuff! Oh, why me? What did I do to deserve this?
Wait, Rockbot? Those clowns came all the way out here? Crap, is that giant mech working with them? Hey, you said it was Rockbot who robbed you, right? Which way'd they go after?
That way!
Can you maybe, like, point with your eyes or something? 'Cause...
I'm saying they went southeast, you moron!
Which direction is that again?
Over towards Wanderer's Respite. That's likely where they were headed.
And seeing as my ticket's not here, that probably means...
Rockbot stole it too?
I know Fennec told me to never mess with them, but... I can worry about that later. Come on, let's get after him. Get ready! Bang!
There
Give it
yourself.
another whirl! Fire! Yeah!
Seems some repairs are...
whole base and everything. Listen up, you crooks. You give me back my ticket or else!
How'd they sniff us out? They'll be scrap once we're through with them!
It's too late to beg for mercy! Let's do this thing! Locked and loaded! Yeah! Locked and loaded! Yeah! Come on, let's party! Bang! There! Feeling better? I was just gonna take that line down. Eat this!
Think I've got you.
Said you regret crossing me, didn't I? Now it's your turn to choke on sand! You know, you three ain't so bad after all. Think I might even end up liking you.
Okay, just lower your voice already. Sheesh, I'm going deaf over here.
Ignore him. Right now, checking over this cargo takes priority.
Doesn't look like there's a body around here.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of scrap metal. Where the heck's my ticket?
You don't really think they'd leave their loot just lying out in the open, do you? Come on, use your brains! If you nab something good, you bury it! It's stealing 101!
Does that mean we have to search the whole desert?
Well, if it finds us that ticket, I'll do anything. Come on, let's get digging.
No need. Buying a scanner will save us the effort.
Wait! That's genius, Badger! Alright, back to Delight, gang!
Focus, everyone. Seems some
Now where'd that thing get off to?
What you looking at, Uncle Manta?
Ah, well, if it isn't Lukita.
We're here too, you know.
Welcome as always, you three. I see you've got yourself something interesting there, Gwendol. And Badger. Been a while, hasn't it? About a week, give or take?
I bought some parts off you just yesterday.
That's right. I suppose you did.
Okay, I know you're Delight's resident kook and all, but I'm getting the feeling you've got a few more screws loose than usual today. Is everything all right?
Well, you three are always willing to lend a hand to a feller in need, right? See, I still need to open up shop for the day, but well, it just so happens that I've lost my darn key.
What? But we've got a scanner to buy! Do you remember where you saw it last?
Well, I suppose I could have dropped it at the bar while I was drinking last night. No, maybe it was when I had that meeting with Fennec. Could have been when I dropped something off at the repair shop, too, now that I think about it.
So, no, you don't remember. We're going to have to search the whole city for this thing, aren't we?
Ooh! It'll be just like a treasure hunt!
Sorry about this, kids, but I'd really appreciate you lending me a hand here. Remember, old Uncle Manta's counting on you.
Where in the world did he lose this key? Ah! My legs are killing me!
Look at you three losing your heads over something so simple.
Easy for you to say, freeloader. We've been walking our butts off while you've been sitting pretty in Gwendol's arms all day.
Well, now, sorry you can't cut the mustard, kid, but that don't mean you gotta take it out on me. In fact, you best show some respect, my little half-wit friends, because I've got just the solution for you. Didn't take much to think it up, to be honest. Well, probably because I got more than just 2 brain cells to rub together. Anyway, all you need to do is follow one simple step. Lay a trap. It'll take the thieves down in one fell swoop. Actually, on second thought, maybe that's too simple. If we want them to really suffer, first...
I can't take it anymore!
He stopped talking.
Nice work. Worst case of motor mouth I'd ever seen.
But he was so cute when he was angry.
Well, anyway, I think we've just about searched Delight top to bottom at this point, and yet...
Why don't we go check if anything's been posted at the info booth then? Place is actually pretty useful when you're looking to pick up a trail.
I mean, I guess. But last time I looked, all I saw were a bunch of flyers for someone's missing arm. Now let's see what we've got here.
Lost cat. We shall usher humanity into a new phase of evolution. Become your best self with our new cybernetic surgery?
Gwendol, you are looking for info about the key, right?
Yeah, of course I am.
Yo, Gwendol! Up and about already, huh? Just what the hell are you made of?
Who?
Lore? Wow, you look awful. Maybe you should, go take a nap or something?
No, I'm okay. I swear.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway, Gwendol, don't you remember him? This is the guy who challenged you to a drinking contest yesterday, and then lost miserably.
You shouldn't even be standing after all those pints you downed. It just doesn't make...
Oh, please don't barf on us. By the way, you said you were an information broker last night, didn't you?
That's me. And let me guess. You guys are looking for something.
Got any leads worth mentioning?
Well, I heard some guy named Ebony's been trying to earn a spot in Rockbot's roster by gathering up some valuables recently. And around the same time he started doing all that, a petty thief cropped up in the area. What a coinky-dink. Word is that he spends his time in the alleys downstairs. Might be worth you guys checking around down there.
Downstairs, huh? All right, thanks. We'll look into it.
If you're so thankful, give me a proper rematch sometime.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't go biting the dust before then. There's nothing here. He didn't lie to us, did he? Ugh, the guy's probably not even an information broker in the first place.
Maybe we should snoop around some more? I mean, it's gotta be... Huh? Hey, I think I found something.
A bag? How'd you even see that, Gwendol? It was buried under all the other junk. What, you got X-ray eyes or something?
There's so many goodies inside!
Whoa, get a load of this keychain. So tacky. Gotta be Uncle Manta's.
Guess all the rest must belong to that Ebony guy.
What? Well, we can't just leave it here then.
Let's hide it for now. We can find him later.
There, all done. Nobody'd look inside a pipe, right? Now, come on. We've got a key to deliver. Uncle Manta!
Oh, you're back!
We sure are. And with a certain prized possession of yours to boot. This is what you were looking for, right?
Yes, that's it! That's my key! Oh, where would I ever be without you three? I cannot thank you enough. Hope there isn't anything else missing. Now, let's see. Huh?
What's the matter?
I could have sworn I had more anchovy than this.
Maybe the thief took those too?
Come to think of it, didn't I see a whole tower of empty anchovy cans in your room, Lukita?
Oh, thank my lucky stars. I couldn't sell those things for the life of me. They were really starting to clog up my inventory.
Wait, seriously? But anchovy's the tastiest thing in the universe!
Huh. I figured you'd grown tired of the stuff, Lukita. You haven't bought any in ages.
Anyway, Uncle Manta, mind if we borrow one of your scanners for a bit?
Oh? For what? You all find a treasure map or something?
I'll explain later, I promise.
Well, I suppose you did find my key for me. All right, take it. It's the least I can do.
Yes! Oh, thanks, Uncle Manta. See you around.
think I've got... Remember our strategy. Eyes on the enemy. Eyes on the enemy.
Get ready! Locked and loaded! Locked and loaded!
Seems like a good place to start our search. Let's get to it.
I think the scanner's picking up something under this tent.
Oh, there's a hatch down here.
It was camouflage then. All right, let's head inside. I can't believe how close this place is to Delight. And it's really just been out here this whole time?
There's junk everywhere. Bet it's older than both you and me combined.
Must have been an air raid bunker used during the war. The entrance was simply hidden under that tent until now.
So they took a place people once used for shelter and turned it into their evil lair? Oh, when I catch these Rockbot bastards! Come on, let's head further inside. Let's go, you guys! this thing! Locked and loaded! Eat Fire!
Eyes on the enemy.
Bang! Bam! More where that came from! Alright, let's give it another whirl!
Eyes on the enemy. Prepare yourself. Eyes on the enemy.
I love... Woo! Let's take him down! Locked and loaded!
Seems some.
I think this might be a dead end.
Huh? That was fast.
No kidding. But what's all this stuff? I thought Rockbot's last power struggle broke.
What a bunch of dummies! Walked right into it like moths to a flame!
Should have known.
Think you can step into Rockbot's turf, huh? Steal our things?
How's about we give him a taste of our new power? That'll teach him a lesson!
Finally! Time for some chaos! Get ready!
Change of plan. Eyes on the enemy.
So I'm free to go wild, right? Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Bam! More where that came from! So, Rockbots expanded their territory right up to Delight's doorstep, huh? Maybe they've got someone backing them. Look, Lukita! It's all the cargo they took!
There are packages addressed to places in the city, too. We should bring them with us.
Oh, one of those must be Bella's.
Let's head back. There's no telling when reinforcements might arrive.
So my ticket isn't here either, huh?
These are the parts I ordered. Oh, you three are incredible. Now I can finally get some real work done.
Ahem! Feel free to keep heaping on the praise if you'd like.
Seriously, thank you. Now you all just go ahead and give me a holler whenever your bots are feeling in need of a tune-up, all right? Always pays to make sure things are in working order, you know. Don't want a faulty core going haywire on you in battle, after all.
Ooh, lucky you, Lukita. It's about time your motorbot got some polish and shine.
By the way, what's with that head you're holding?
It's just some chatterbox we found in the desert. Guy had a bad run-in with Rockbot, and, well, now he's like this. Think you'd be able to fix him too?
Of course. Can have him back on his feet in no time.
Hey, you feeling alright? We found your body earlier, so we got Bella to reattach your head for you. Doesn't hurt anywhere, does it?
You operated on me without my permission?
Cool, so fixing him was a mistake.
Try to team up with those crooks, and they steal my body! Then I oh so graciously offer you my expertise, and all I get is my power turned off! You monsters are all the same! The same, I tell you!
Crooks? Who are you talking about?
Rockbot, you dunce!
Wait a minute. Are you Ebony?
Took you that long to connect the dots, huh? Yeah, I'm Ebony. What of it?
Are you serious? Why didn't you say anything?
You cut my power before I had the chance! Not like any of that matters anymore. I'm over Rockbot. That can suck my bolts for all I care. Now sayonara, losers, and never speak to me again!
Ugh, wish I would have known he was the thief. Could have just left him to rust in the desert. Anyway, the ticket wasn't in Ebony's bag either. So if he wasn't the culprit and neither was Rockbot, then finding that giant mech's our best bet.
You're still not giving up?
Of course not! I'm getting off this planet if it's the last thing I do!
Guess you never were one to back down from a fight.
Then we're right behind you, Lukita.
I haven't even...
Aw, you're not coming, Badger? But it'd be so lonely without you.
Yeah, I thought we were the best of friends. Come on, at least tag along for a little while, please.
Fine, but only as a chaperone, you hear me?
That's the spirit! All right, dinner's on me tonight! After all, once Fennec hears about all the good deeds we've done today, I bet she's gonna be feeling pretty generous.
Woohoo! Party time!
Okay, go on ahead to my room, you two. I'm gonna go see how much I can wring out of the Ice Queen. Another day, another mission complete. You've got no idea how tough it was. Oh, got blasted with so much sand out there I couldn't... Rockbot's been ambushing hovercrafts and stealing their cargo lately. Not just the stuff bound for Delight either. Their stash had addresses for other places too. So we brought them all back.
Other settlements were inconvenienced as well, then. Good work, Lukita. Your payment for your assistance in this matter will be deducted from your debt.
Wait, that's it? Even after I shut down Rockbot's little raiding stint for you?
I suppose I can also have you pay a penalty for disobeying my orders. I believe I've made it clear you were never to engage with Rockbot, Lukita. Enough meddling in business that isn't yours. Now, you may leave.
That woman needs a frickin' ego check and stat. Does she really not know about the ticket? Whatever. For the time being, I just need to focus on finding that mech. But I think that can wait until tomorrow. Gotta enjoy the now sometime after all. I have arrived!
Lukita, you're late! We've practically finished already!
Took you a while. Might need to order some more drinks.
Sorry, how much more are you planning to drink?
Oh, come on, Lukita! Let loose a little! It's been forever since we've had a get-together in your room! Plus, we worked super-duper hard today, so think of it as a reward, alright?
In that case, some extra food might be the right call.
Well, there goes all the cash we just made. Hey, JB, come here for a sec, yeah? Alright, let's get some of this, a couple bags of that. Okie doke. Thanks, bud.
Here you are, Lukita. Your precious anchovy.
Atta girl, Gwendol. It's like you got a PhD in Lukitology or something.
You must be the only person in all of Delight who can stomach that stuff.
What, really? Oh, but it's so refreshing.
Yeah, I love you, Lukita, but you could never get me to drink that sludge. It's just so fishy.
So I'm the only one with taste, huh? Ah, whatever. Just means more anchovy for me. Anyway, you two are coming along to find that mech tomorrow, right? Like you promised?
Yeah, of course. In exchange for 10 more bottles of beer, that is.
Alright, sure. Not like my debt's following me off this planet.
Since we couldn't find any leads in the western desert, our time might be best spent searching the north tomorrow.
Ooh, sounds like a plan to me. Good thinking, Badger. Another hard day of work done and dusted. Think I'm gonna sleep in a little tomorrow.
As if that would be different from any other day.
Hey, I woke up at ass o'clock this morning, okay?
Well, if you're sleeping in either way, why don't we stay up drinking all night?
You know what, Gwendol? That's an idea worthy of raising a glass to. JB, just let me sleep, will you? What do you even want? Right. We made plans to find the ticket today. I said we were gonna meet up in the lobby and everything. Guess that means I gotta get up now. Oh, my stomach is killing me.
Good morning, Lukita.
I'm guessing you're still feeling the effects from last night?
Yeah, woke up feeling like I got punched in the face. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Aw, don't worry. We kinda had a feeling you'd be late, so Badger and I made sure to take our sweet time. With extra syrup on the side, too.
What she said.
You guys know me too well. All right, let's get going.
Yo, how's it hanging, booze hounds? Heard you three were drowning in your cups last night. 3 freaking times your delivery guy's arm popped off.
Kate? You're back already? You said you weren't coming home till you made a fortune.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I had to turn tail after my last job went belly up. Anyway, long time no see, yeah? Y'all feel like grabbing a drink together?
Count me out, actually. Kinda just want to take it easy for a bit.
Aw, but Lukita, can't we just do one quick shot before we go?
Gwendol, we have things to...
No! I was just about to break the record! Freaking machine! Why the hell would it just shut down like that? They running some sort of racket here? It was working perfectly fine just a second ago!
Did something happen to the power?
Let's just leave that to the engineers to figure out. We've got a ticket to find.
Hey, if you guys are heading north, be careful. A lot of dangerous guys running around out there.
He's right. The northern desert's inhabitants tend to be pretty hostile to outsiders. And then there's the state of the environment itself. All that to say, I suggest we drop by Bella and Mantis before we leave. Best we're prepared for anything and everything.
So hot. Ugh, feels like I'm being boiled alive.
I can't stop thinking about the city's power supply. If there really is something wrong with it, out-of-service arcade machines are about to be the least of Delight's problems. We need to check the condition of the external generator.
But Badger, we're supposed to be finding the ticket.
The generator's up north. That's where we're headed anyway. It'll only be a short detour.
Fine. But once we're done, it's right back to looking for that mech.
The sand's so weird looking over here.
It's because of all that fuel that leaked out of those wrecked starships. Contaminated just about everything it touched. According to the bounty hunters, actually. That's why the North's never been the focus of any territory disputes. Makes sense to me. I mean, who would want to live in a dump like this? Doubt even weeds could grow here.
People are also wary of the old battlefield nearby. Most believe it to be a bad omen.
Yeah. If it weren't for the ticket, I'd steer clear of this place too.
Do you really think we're gonna be alright out here? I mean, this is where... Stop being such a wimp already, would ya? We're the new Rockbot now. Rockbot 2.0. With kick-ass weapons like these, I bet we could even bring Fennec to her knees. Right. And what with all those new supplies HQ sent, we're practically invincible.
What was that about Fennec? Who the hell are you?
Damn it! Someone must have squealed about our hideout again! I knew Fennec would figure us out!
Huh. If you think we're just gonna let you jerks waltz right onto our turf, think again! Let's do this thing!
Wait, this isn't booze? Come on, let's party. Oh, thanks a bunch. Bam! More where that came from. Locked and loaded. You're not getting away with this. Wait, this isn't booze?
Eyes on the enemy. Prepare yourself. Eyes on the enemy.
All right, let's give it another whirl. Bam! More where that came from.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
Much better. So I'm free to go wild, right?
Change of plan.
Fire!
Eyes on the enemy.
Wait, this isn't booze?
A resupply, huh? Appreciate it.
Yeah! Locked and loaded. Yeah! What's Rockbot even doing out here in the first place?
Could be that they have plans for the area.
Wonder if that means there's others around.
What do you want to bet they've got something to do with that mech?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's head to the generator before we go any further.
Whoa, what happened here?
So this is why the city's power went out. The generator's missing its primary components.
And it's not like they just up and walked away, is it? Can't Rockbot just give it a rest for once?
Rockbot? But I don't think I see any of their thugs around here.
Come on, let's look for clues. I'm sure they must have left something behind. Huh? Hey, something left tracks in the sand. And wow, are they huge.
I'd say they're at least twice as large as a standard mechs.
Aww! There's some itty-bitty ones right next to them, too! Look how tiny they are!
Wow, those are pretty tiny, huh? They're almost the size of JB's.
Could they have been a child's? That, or we're dealing with some sort of cyborg shapeshifter. Somebody must have removed the components by force. The couplings are bent out of shape.
What, is that even possible? You'd need a body of pure rock-solid muscle to do something like that.
Well, we know one person who'd be capable.
Huh? Why are you looking at me?
Unless... Oh, I should have known! This has that mech written all over it. This would have been a cinch with those big hulking claws.
But why steal generator parts? I mean, it's not like you can use them to make alcohol or anything.
Mech upgrades, equipment modifications. And that's barely even scratching the surface.
Well, if you ask me, I'd rather have a nice cold bottle of beer.
Should probably get a better idea of what made these giant footprints, though. Maybe Bella would know?
It's possible their shape might resemble something that's been brought to her shop before. Might be a good idea to bring a photo of the tracks with us back to the city. Should make it easier for her to identify them.
All right, now let's move. Huh. Something feels off. Hey, Bella. Did something happen?
Oh, hey. You three all right? We just had a small power outage. Even the automatic recovery system stopped working. Everyone's been slogging away trying to fix it manually.
What about the emergency reserve system?
Well, we tried getting it to work, but the dang thing just won't turn on. Elevators are under repair as we speak too, by the way. I tell you, the pandemonium when they broke down.
Huh. Does that mean Fennec's stuck up in her office?
Sure does. And with no way to get in touch, we still don't got a single clue what caused all this.
Well, we were just looking into the issue ourselves, actually. There's a problem with one of the generators up north. Found it with all its important bits ripped right out. Saw these weird tracks near the scene of the crime, too. You think you might know what kind of mech they belong to?
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Can't say I've ever seen anything like them, to be honest. But if I had to take a guess, they more than likely came from a mech modded with non-standard materials.
It can never be easy, can it? Now what do we do?
I might actually know someone who can help you guys.
Nico? What are you doing here?
I, dropped my screwdriver while I was trying to fix one of the elevators. But that's beside the point. Have you ever heard of the appraiser who goes by the name Bat? Personality-wise, he's a little, well, difficult, but what really matters is that he's got an awfully sharp eye. You should go ask him about the tracks you found. I'm sure he'll be able to come up with a couple of answers for you.
An appraiser, huh? Alright, thanks. Let's go find this guy.
Want to know how to make bank, do ya? Well, it's a real piece of cake, pal. Just not everyone's got the right tools for the job. A handful of wit, and two very keen eyes. That's all you need to make the impossible possible.
You must be Bat.
Oh, who do we have here? A new customer?
Okay, I know Nico said this guy's good at his job, but I'm not so sure I'm convinced.
Yeah, he's giving off some real con artist vibes.
Oh, come on, that's just because I got a lot of smarts, kid. If I didn't, I'd have been sent to my sandy grave a long time ago. Anyway, let's cut to the chase, yeah? What can I do for you?
Can you identify these tracks?
Why, that'll be easy peasy, friend. Got the eyes of a hawk, I do. Makes me all the more precise when counting my money.
Well, hope you're not expecting anything more than pocket sand out of Lukita, Bat. That girl's got a debt bigger than all of Delight's combined.
Oh, mind your own business, Cade.
So, you ain't got any money, huh? Man, talk about a bad deal. After all, if you can't pay, then I can't help you. Oh, but here's an idea. Instead of going about this transaction the usual way, what do you say to doing me a little favor in exchange? See, my bag was stolen recently. Had some, shall we say, important assets inside.
Do you know who took it?
Rockbot, no doubt about it. And I'd bet anything they took it to that camp of theirs in the south.
Rockbot? Are you kidding me?
Starting to get sick of these guys.
But if we don't have any money...
Then you'll find my bag for me? Oh, how kind of you. Sent the coordinates your way just now. Well, good luck out there, friends.
What the? Why are there so many?
They've definitely strengthened their numbers since we last saw them. Which means if we want to get what we came for, we're going to have to break through their ranks first.
Oh, I wish I didn't have to fight sober.
Freaking bat! Oh, just wait till I get my hands on him!
Remember our strategy.
Why don't we play a game together?
Locked and loaded.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Come on, let's party. Locked and loaded.
Oh, thanks a bunch!
Change of plan. Eyes on the enemy.
More where that came from!
Eyes on the enemy. Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
Were Rockbot's goons always this tough?
Take a look at their gear. Seems to be newly issued.
Whoa! Aren't those the latest Grimhild models? How the heck did they get their hands on those?
By stealing, probably. Oh, look at those boxes in the back. Maybe that's where they're keeping the real pricey stuff.
Oh, shall we go take a little peek then? Sure is a whole lot of parts in here. They swipe all this stuff too?
Suspicious. According to this list, they have some high-caliber artillery at the ready too.
Plus a few mech mods. It's almost like they're preparing for war.
Well, seeing as it feels like they're getting closer and closer to the light by the day. Don't tell me, are they gearing up to attack the city?
Hard to say. There's not enough evidence to get a clear picture.
Maybe we shouldn't have knocked him out cold. Looks like this could be Bat's bag. Let's bring it back for now. We need to figure out what that mech is.
Oh, hey! Welcome back, kiddos. You find my bag?
Yeah, not so fast. We're gonna need you to give us more than just information for this.
Oh? And why's that?
Because we fought off an entire Rockbot battalion to get it, that's why! They could have killed us!
Really now? Say it ain't so!
You sent us into that snake pit on purpose, didn't you? Well, this ain't my first rodeo, you know. Or my second.
Oh, I'm innocent, I swear. Don't you believe me and my beautiful, trustworthy puppy dog eyes? Fine, fine, how about this? I'll lend you my services, and as a bonus, you can pick something out from here. This bag's got all sorts of precious goodies in it, you see.
But it looks so grubby.
Then that means the camouflage is working. Helps to keep the pests away.
What's this?
You don't know? It's a brain.
A brain?
An android's in particular. And judging from the label, it's a replacement unit.
Correctamundo. Anyone ever tell you about that AI rampage fiasco that happened some time ago? See, one morning, people's personal AIs got all aggressive out of nowhere, like they'd been hacked or something. Had been with mine nigh on 2 decades, and before I knew it, it had turned on me like I was a perfect stranger.
Maybe it just got fed up of dealing with your crap for all those years.
Nah, that wasn't it. I don't like my machines with free will. Always set their emotional mimicry levels to the lowest of the low. They couldn't even process the concept of hate.
But domestic AI should each have their own unique security codes.
Which is why hacking personal androids on so massive a scale is, well, simply impossible for humans. Makes for quite the mystery, I'll say. Anyway, now you know just how expensive... I mean, just how precious this thing is.
Okay, fine. Now look at these tracks like you promised, would you?
Interesting.
What is?
These footprints, they didn't come from any feet. Think you can take me to where you found them? I'd like to have a gander for myself.
You better watch out! Yeah! Locked and loaded! Let's go, you guys! Why don't we play a game together? Fire! Woo! Let's take him down! Why don't we play a game together? Bam! More where that came from! Fire! Let's do this thing! Eat this!
Focus, everyone. Eyes on the enemy.
Locked and loaded! Bam! More where that came from!
Eyes on the enemy. Think I've got you.
Looks like I was right. See, these are less footprints and more door prints. Starship door prints specifically.
Door?
Yep. Someone must have attached them to the legs of some mech.
That's why Bella couldn't identify them.
Gotta say, I'm impressed they managed to get the things to hold so much weight. Thought only the people from Dummy Cat Haven could do a thing like that.
Dummy Cat Haven?
Never heard of it? Well, makes sense. Barely any people coming or going in those parts. Basically, it's a village full of the best and brightest technicians on the planet. They're located up north, where the majority of Bitter's war artifacts are. A lot of the villagers are salvagers, actually. Just like you, kid.
Must be why so many mech components shipped down from the region are higher quality. I'd heard there were a couple skilled salvagers out that way, but wasn't aware there were enough to make a whole village.
Do you know how to get there?
Well, that depends on if you can afford me telling you.
I'll do you another favor then, and for free this time.
Sounds like a deal. All right, my dear customers. Follow me.
You're trying to tell us this trash heap is a village?
Of course not. The village is inside the trash heap.
Then... we're gonna have to dig through garbage?
Goodbye, friends. Come see me again anytime. With your wallets open, that is.
What a wheeler dealer.
Guess that leaves us to forge our own path.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gwendol, careful with that bag! You're gonna tear it open! Huh? Ah! Whoopsie!
Even more to clean up.
My hands are still sticky. But I think we're finally done here. Come on, let's head inside. This is Dummy Cat Haven?
Oh, outsiders! Hasn't this village suffered enough already?
What do they want from us now?
They all look so tired.
But on high alert at the same time. Let's split up. They could have some info for us.
I'm not so sure we'll find anyone all that willing to talk to us, to be honest. You better not lay a finger on Sonia! Just go away already! We're not even salvagers! Wow! I love your drawings. Is that robot your friend? I've got one too, actually. Named JB. Maybe they can be buddies.
JB? You have a friend like MKB?
So the little guy's name is MKB, huh? Yeah, JB's been with me ever since I was a teeny tiny baby.
Same here! MKB and me have been the best of pals for forever!
Oh? Is yours a troublemaker like mine is? That must be why I don't see them around, huh?
No, they actually disappeared. Honestly, I'm worried I'll never see them again.
Well, you're in luck then, 'cause finding things is what I do best. You want some help? Oh, I'm Lukita, by the way. I'm a salvager from Delight.
Oh, hello! I'm Makobo. Are you sure you don't mind looking for them?
Heck yes, I'm sure. And once I do you think you can do me a little favor in return? You see, there's this bad guy I'm after. A really, really, really big mech. What was that? Did it come from outside the village? Makobo, we'll talk about the rest later, okay?
I saw it, I swear. The Titan was wandering around right outside our doorstep.
No! Rockbot's here to drag us away again!
They've already taken everything. What else is left?
The Titan. And if it's related to Rockbot, they've got to be talking about the mech we're looking for.
Rockbot's been taking salvagers from the village, apparently. The situation's more serious than I thought.
You're here to find the Titan, Lukita? But it's dangerous! You'll get hurt if you go after it!
Who's this, Lukita? A new friend?
You got that right. Meet Makobo. We met while I was walking around the village earlier. And Makobo, meet my pals. Badger's an engineer, and Gwendol's a bounty hunter. Don't worry, with our powers combined, we'll have that big bad Titan in pieces by dinner time.
Lukita, we need to talk. If this Titan really is a weapon Rockbot created, fighting it alone could end up being our last mistake. For now, we should pause our pursuit and call for backup.
But what if it attacks Stummy Cat Haven in the meantime?
She's right. Every second we spend waiting for help is another second lives are at stake.
Yeah. I mean, I'd feel horrible if anything happened to the kids here.
Fine. But once we corner this thing, no overdoing it.
Sure. Whatever you say, Grandma.
So, you really are going after the Titan now? Then take me with you, please?
Not a chance. This job's too risky for a child.
But here, I made a tracker. I can find the Titan with it and everything. I swear I can handle this. I can make whatever tools you need to get the job done.
Let's take her, Badger. Based on my years of experience as a salvager, I can confidently say that telling a kid no is exactly how you get fast-tracked to Chaos Central.
Based on your years of experience as a salvager, or your years of experience as a kid?
It's just basic psychology. If someone tells you not to do something, of course you want to do it, you know? Anyway, Makobo, can you figure out where the Titan is right now?
Yeah, totally.
If things turn even the slightest bit hairy, I'm sending you right back home.
I'll do my best to stay out of trouble. I promise. Now come on, this way.
We should drop by the shops before we get going. There's equipment out here you can't find in the city. Best to make sure our motorbots are in top form too.
The Titan's footprints!
Just as big as ever. Guess that means it really was here, huh?
The signal's headed southwest.
Nice. Let's get going then.
attention.
More where that came from! Locked and loaded! Yeah! Let's do this thing! Why don't we play a game together?
Eyes on the enemy.
You better watch out! Let's go, you guys! You better watch out!
Eyes on the enemy.
Fire! Bang! Ha! Get ready! You better watch out! Eat this! Bang! Bam! More where that came from!
Seems some repairs are in order.
Let's do this thing! You better watch out! Bam! More where that came from! You okay, Gwendol?
Yeah. Just got a little headache.
You drank too much again, didn't you?
This place is known as the Astral Graveyard. They call it that because it's where a lot of starships crashed back in the day.
I swear, Bitter's gotta be the weirdest planet in the entire universe. Like, why's it got all these big-ticket starships jutting out of its every nook and cranny anyway?
Well, they were fighting way up in the sky during that big war that happened in the past. But then one day, boom! Every last ship was sent hurtling straight to the ground, completely out of nowhere.
Wait, you're saying they all crashed at the exact same time? How does that even happen?
Well, I assume the only ones who would have an answer for you are lying underneath all this rubble.
Looks like the Titan went through here.
So, if these were warships, does that mean there are weapons inside?
Most likely.
Then we gotta hurry! If the Titan gets its hands on any more firepower, we're never gonna beat the thing! Whoa, the inside's actually decent. Thought it was gonna be as banged up as the exterior. Maybe that means we'll find some loot we can sell.
Be careful. The risk of collapse might be low, but leftover war munitions can do just as much damage, if not more.
It's so dark in here! What if something spooky pops out at us?
Unfortunately, all of the machinery in here is making it difficult to determine the Titan's exact location at the moment.
Alright then, that just means we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
So many buttons. It'd take a rocket scientist to figure this out.
Yes, actually. That's because it's the instrument panel they used to pilot the starship. According to its logs, it sent a signal to the outer edges of the galaxy.
Must have been a distress call. And from the look of things, I'd wager they never received a response.
And judging from the date, it seems to have happened back during the war.
Wow, you figured that all out yourself? You sure are more than meets the eye, Makobo.
Still no trace of the Titan, though.
Yeah, let's keep moving. I'm sure we'll find something sooner or later. Get ready! Yeah! Locked and loaded! Eat it! Thought I was just gonna take that lying down? Eat it! That was nothing.
Oh, let me see! I might be able to get it to play its recordings for us.
Obeying orders. Top priority. Must locate Hypatia. If we can manage to obtain the perfect
Hypatia?
Doesn't sound like it has anything to do with the Titan, at least.
Just where is that lunk? Woo! Let's take him down!
Thanks! You're a lifesaver!
Locked and loaded!
Eyes on the enemy.
Alright, let's give it another whirl!
Remember our strategy.
You better watch out!
Eyes on the enemy.
Focus, everyone.
Locked and loaded! So I'm free to go wild, right?
I think I've got the gist of their... Remember our strategy.
You better watch out! Yeah!
Wait, this isn't booze? party.
That was nothing.
Focus, everyone.
Fire!
Eyes on the enemy.
Why don't we play a game together?
Thought I was just gonna take that lying down?
Seems some repairs. These were probably the ship's emergency escape pods.
Look, there's something written here. Can't really tell what, though.
Grim?
Grimhild, most likely.
It says something on the inside, too. Internal system... Oh! Internal system malfunction. AI. Aggressive. Changed. Help. I can't really read the rest.
Changed, huh? That part nags at me.
No way this all goes for the Titan too, right?
It's not impossible.
By the way, it's been kind of a while since we've seen any tracks, don't you think?
Yeah. Is the Titan even here or what?
Well, the tracker was pointing to this location, so... Oh, I just remembered! Sten told me there's a signal amplifier somewhere around here. If we can use that, we should be able to get a more accurate reading on the Titan's coordinates.
yeah. Let's go find it then.
All right! We'll probably need to take the elevator first.
These were probably the ship's emergency.
Look!
Let's go, you guys! You better watch out! An opening! I'm going for broke! Bang! Another mission accomplished. Woo! Let's take him down!
So boring.
Oh, thanks a bunch! So I'm free to go wild, right? Yeah! Let's go, you guys! You better watch out! Bam! More where that came from! Locked and loaded!
Think. Remember our strategy.
Why don't we play a game together? Yeah! You better watch out! Ha!
So this is the amplifier.
Now, let me just connect it to the tracker and... Got it! It's somewhere to the west.
Woohoo! Now let's go teach this thing a lesson.
Slow down. Remember, this place is loaded with all sorts of dangerous equipment. We need to be careful.
Let's do this thing!
Why don't we play a game together?
Locked and loaded! Okay, is this tracker actually working? I'm not seeing anything but Rockbot's flunkies around here.
Yeah. No signs of the Titan at all.
Not even any tracks.
What's the deal, Makobo? We are still headed in the Titan's direction, right?
Oh, look at this!
Did it drop off the Titan, maybe?
Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that attached to its...
Is someone there? Please, help.
That voice came from the south.
Could have something to do with the Titan. Let's follow it! Get ready!
Why don't we play a game together?
Yeah! Fire! Let's do this thing! Locked and loaded!
I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for.
Can we wrap this up already? An opening! I'm going for broke!
I don't have time for this. Someone has to save.
Sten? Sten, is that you?
Makobo? You slipped out of the village again? It's not safe here. They're still around.
That wound looks pretty bad. You alright?
Get away from Makobo. I swear if you touch a hair on her head. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were on our side.
Are you one of the salvagers from Dummy Cat Haven?
Yeah, name's Sten.
What happened to you?
Rockbot's what happened. Dropped in on our village out of nowhere one day. Said they needed salvagers, so they just up and kidnapped a bunch of us. Tried to resist, of course, but, well, it wasn't exactly a fair fight. That's why I figured I'd play nice for a bit, wait for the right opportunity to escape, but all of a sudden this huge mech showed up, clobbered those thugs in seconds practically. So that's when
You mean the Titan attacked Rockbot?
So they're not on the same side?
We're running out of time. The others are still in their cell. Please, you have to help them.
Don't you worry. I've got a bone to pick with those thieves anyhow. You can still move, right? Show us the way.
You bunch of rats got some nerve. Think you could just scamper on out of your cages? Maybe I ought to make an example of one of you.
How about I make an example of you instead? Set them free now, or you're gonna be in for a world of hurt.
Who the hell are you? Oh, I see. The runaways decided to make his grand return. Brought some of your friends along for the party too, did you? Well, goody! That just means more slaves for me.
Yeah, I don't think so. Fennec's enough of a slaver as it is!
Focus, everyone.
Heads up!
We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
An opening! I'm going for broke!
Eyes on the enemy. Change of plan. We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
Why don't we play a game together?
An opening! I'm going for broke! Let's give it another whirl! An opening! I'm going for broke! Another mission accomplished.
All right, you win! No more, please!
What was your goal here?
Aw, don't go all shy on us now. Maybe a little more gunfire will bring you out of your shell.
It was Grimhild. Grimhild made us do all of it. They wanted us to find something for him.
Oh, yeah? What would a megacorp like Grimhild ever need from this wasteland of a planet?
We don't know. They never told us, I swear. And with that damn mech wandering around.
So you weren't the ones who built it?
You kidding me? That clanker's caused us nothing but grief. It's robbed our supplies, destroyed our camps, stolen our gear. But today, we're bringing it all to an end. Called HQ to send over some reinforcements earlier. Soon, the Titan subjugation squad will be turning that thing to scrap metal.
Seriously? You need a whole squad to take down one mech? I took it on all by myself.
You guys? The Titan's coordinates are approaching the village!
What? But I thought it was here.
I thought so too. I don't know what happened. But that doesn't matter right now. We have to get back to the village. The people there are in danger.
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. We've got things handled here.
You sure?
Yeah. You're doing us a kindness we won't forget. Here, take this as proof of our partnership. Might come in handy for you someday.
Thanks, Sten. Stay safe, all right? Where's the Titan?
Doesn't look like it's here.
And I'm not sensing it in the surroundings either.
Makobo, what's going on?
That can't be right. Let me give the tracker another check.
We'll go ask around the village in the meantime, then.
Just turn off your brain, Tan. You saw nothing.
Everything okay?
Yeah, of course. Nothing wrong here.
Afraid that wasn't as convincing as you thought it was.
Somebody stole the military AI we had in storage. Oh man, if Rockbot's the culprit, we're done for.
Do you know when it was taken?
Not really. Just happened to notice it was missing when I was playing hide and seek with Sonia. And the only person who ever goes in or out of there is that doodling doo-doo head.
Hey there, you seen that giant mech around recently?
Don't you know just talking about that thing's a bad omen? Erase it from your mind, man. Forget about it. It stalked our village for days, and now it's finally gone. Fingers crossed it never comes back.
Kinda worried about the kid, but with everything else going on too, all this stress is starting to wear me out.
Kid? You mean Makobo?
Yeah, she's been spending a lot of time outside the village lately, probably to find that pet robot of hers. Kids loved bots ever since she was just a squirt. Loves them so much she's even gone after the big one a couple of times.
Well, it doesn't sound like the Titan's anywhere near the village right now. The tracker must have just malfunctioned.
Makobo, did you finish? Wait, where'd she go? Could have sworn she was just here.
Oh, you know, I actually saw her leave the village earlier.
And you didn't think to stop her? Ugh, come on.
Remember our strategy.
You better watch out!
Think it.
Get ready! Lukita, look! It's a piece of the Titan. No doubt about it. It's the same material and everything.
That noise! It came from further ahead!
Hope we're not too late. Let's hurry! There it is!
It's losing.
When did Rockbot get so powerful?
No, that's not it. The Titan's just not fighting back.
Oh, look! It's Makobo!
So, as long as I hold this tracker, the big guy doesn't attack, eh? You know, you're pretty useful, kid.
Please don't! You promised!
I promised? Well, gee, can't say I quite remember that. This beastie's caused Rockbot a lot of grief, girlie. And your little doohickey here ain't nowhere near enough to make up for all of it.
But they just wanted to protect our village! They weren't trying to hurt anyone!
You think I care what it was trying to do? Only thing that matters in this world is who's paying and for what. Now, smash that butt to bits!
Please! No! Stop!
What? Why ain't it working no more? Tell us to stop already!
MKB! Enough already! Stop hurting people! You can't! No! Lukita, run!
Don't worry, Makobo. We'll handle your friend. Badger, Gwendol, make sure you don't break its core. Let's do this thing! Let's run! I want to join!
Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
Thanks! You're a lifesaver.
Come and get me.
Come on! Got one more round in you? Thought I was just gonna take that line down? An opening! I'm going for broke!
Prepare
Come
yourself.
on, let's party!
I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for.
Bang! Much better. You better watch out.
A resupply, huh? Appreciate it.
Bam! More where that came from. Oh, thanks for the lunch. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Heads up! All right, let's give it another whirl. Eat this! Bang! Much better. Yeah! So I'm free to go wild, right? Bang!
Wait, this isn't booze?
Come on, got one more round in you? Locked and loaded. I'm pooped. Oh, thanks a bunch.
Wait, this isn't booze?
Ha! Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Ha! Fire!
Change of plan.
Locked and loaded. That was nothing. Now, Makobo! Get MKV out of there!
How long have you known?
Had a hunch when you first told me about your little robot friend. It had been nagging at me ever since. Just kinda figured it'd be best to let you tell us the story on your own time, you know?
Sorry for making you fight alone for so long, MKB. This is all my fault. I never meant for this to get so out of hand.
Hey, there's no need to apologize, Makobo. Everything you did for your friends.
It's just... Rockbot kept attacking us, and nobody came to help. I was only trying to scare them away at first, but... When I installed MKB with a military AI, things went from bad to worse.
Military AI units are fundamentally designed to learn from their opponent's tactics. That feature alone is likely what overrode all your friend's other faculties.
But in the end, its desire to protect you still won out.
Look, Lukita! Isn't this your ticket?
Oh, no way! You're right! We can finally get off this hellhole! Start thinking about what to pack, you guys, because we're out of here!
Woohoo! Time for some new adventures!
So we're back to this, huh?
You're leaving, Lukita? But we just became friends.
I'm sorry, Makobo, but this is my lifelong dream. I need to do this no matter what.
You need to do it, huh? I've got something like that too. Even just the idea of it scares me, but I've been wanting to apologize to the villagers for a while now.
Well, let's head back then. After all, facing fears together, that's what friends are for.
The Rockbot just vanished.
You don't think they're bringing reinforcements, do ya? What do we do?
Everyone?
Makobo.
The thing is, the Titan wasn't Rockbot's fault. It was mine all along.
What? All that nail biting we went through? And it was all because of...
Hold on. Let's listen to what she has to say.
The Titan, I mean MKB, wasn't trying to threaten the village. They were trying to protect us. But the military AI, it just caused them to lose control and... Oh.
That's when it went on a rampage.
I'm sorry for scaring you all. The situation just spiraled out of control so fast. I didn't have the courage to tell the truth.
We sure are pathetic, ain't we? Even a little kid couldn't trust us to protect the village.
You know, the Titan actually came to my rescue not too long ago. I know neither of you meant any harm.
In fact, I think you were following Dummy Cat's core philosophy better than any of us. When others are in a spot of trouble, be their shield and shelter. It's about time we were reminded of that. Thanks, kid.
I always thought you were the coolest, Makobo. Forget about all that mean stuff I said about you.
You guys... I'm glad everything worked out okay. I was worried they'd hate me forever.
Well, it was all thanks to your honesty, Makobo. Doesn't matter how scary it was. At the end of the day, the only one who could have done what you did just now was you.
Thank you, Lukita. I'd never have been brave enough to do it on my own.
I just gave you a little nudge in the right direction, that's all. You're the one who faced up to things.
So I guess this means our work here is done.
Do you think they'll have liquor on the starship?
Maybe bring some from your personal stash, just in case. Anyway, let's head back to the city. Still gotta pack our things after all. Make sure you don't forget anything, all right? I'm talking to you, Gwendol. There's no turning around if you realize you left your favorite gun or something.
Got it!
Okay then, once we're ready, let's meet back up in the lobby. It's finally over. But, you know, now that I'm actually leaving, it feels kinda bittersweet. Still, I refuse to waste the rest of my life on this planet. Huh? What are you doing in front of my room? Hey, what's going on here?
Fennec needs to speak with you, Lukita. Your cooperation would be appreciated.
What? Why? What did I even do?
We're just following orders.
All right, Lukita. Just keep it cool. Sup, Fennec? Looking good, by the way. Definitely not like someone who's been locked in her office for hours and hours and... So, you wanted to hear about what I've been doing, right? Well, there was this problem with one of the generators up north earlier. Stopped working because some of its parts were stolen. And the culprits? None other than Rockbot, of course. So I chased him down, beat him up, and got the parts back. All for the good of our city.
I struggle to see what Rockbot would stand to gain from interfering with Delight.
Well, yeah, but it's not like they're the smartest bunch. They cause problems for the fun of it all the time. And I mean, maybe they were just stealing all the gears and wires and stuff to make, like, a weapon or something.
Much like the child who constructed that Titan did?
How did you know about that? Haven't you been stuck in your office this whole time?
Secrets cannot be kept from me in my city. Now, Why don't we calculate the damages that girl's little toy inflicted upon it?
Wait a second. She had a reason for what she did. She was just trying to protect her people from Rockbot. That's all. Oh, right. They were bothering them because of Grimhild. Apparently, they wanted Rockbot to find something for them. So, there's your real culprit. They're the ones you should really be asking for money.
Grimhild?
Yeah. Don't know what it is they're looking for exactly, but at least you know who to blame, right?
Be that as it may, the child is not guiltless in this matter. Regardless of her intentions, the fact remains that my property suffered damage. Somebody must pay.
Then put it under my name. But just at least lowball the damages before you do it, alright? Makobo's just a kid. She's too young to have to worry about stuff like that. I'll pay.
You're already in astronomical amounts of debt, Lukita. And you would add more? Don't be ridiculous. I'll simply collect from Dummy Cat Haven, and the matter will be done with. After all, I'm doubtful that you'll ever be able to pay off your own debt as it is. Look at you. Even now you're committed to attempting the nonsensical.
No, wait! Give it back!
So you want to travel, do you? Such a grandiose dream for one drowning in debt. Do you truly believe you possess that luxury? As I've said, you have an enormous financial obligation to settle. If you don't want to lose what precious little freedom you have left, behave yourself. Now leave.
I'd been saving for that for years. And she just crushed it like it was a bug. What the hell is her problem? I can't stand Fennec. I hate this whole freaking planet. I'm so sick of this place.
Captain, are you okay?
Makobo? What are you doing here?
I came to help you, Captain.
Did you cross the desert all by yourself?
It was hard, but I remembered what you told me earlier. Doesn't matter how scared I am. There are some things that only I can do for myself and for others. So now, just like you helped me, I want to help you.
Sorry, Makobo, but I'm not in the headspace for this right now. Listen, go find Gwendolyn Badger, alright? They'll walk you back home. I'm just gonna go get some sleep.
Damn it. Lukita, come on. No need to beat yourself up about it.
Life here isn't all that bad, you know. You've got all kinds of friends here.
It's just, I thought I'd finally be able to leave with you guys. Travel the universe together? See new sights? Go on new adventures? Whatever. It's over now. Just forget about it.
Captain!
Makobo?
You need a starship, right? Well, I can make one for you. And I can even get it to fit all four of us. We just need to fix up one of the crashed ones out in the desert and voila!
All four of us?
Yeah, I want to come too. I've always wanted to know what kind of technology's out there.
Can you really make us a starship?
Sure can. Once I have all the cores and the right materials,
I'll get you all of it, anything you need. We're getting off this planet together, Makobo.
Aye, aye, Captain. Before you know it, we'll be headed into the great unknown.
Yeah, it'll be a fresh start for all of us.
I feel like this is starting to get a bit out of hand.
All right, from now on, I am a bona fide captain. Just trust in me and follow my lead.
Got it, Captain. Whatever you say.
Okay, Makobo. Now that you're one of us, I think it's about time you got a motorbot of your own. So, our first mission is to head to Bella's.
Well, at least she's feeling better.
Aww. But don't we want to throw a welcoming party for her first? Come on, just one round of beers.
Don't worry, Makobo. Bella's taken my motorbot all the way from trash to treasure more times than I can count. I mean, it was practically scrapped the last time I brought it in, and she had it fixed in no time.
Yeah, Bella's had to rebuild Lukita's bot about 20 times already, and it still works like new.
Okay, 20 is an exaggeration. It is, right?
One final test, and done. Now, you ready?
Yep, totally ready.
Then, allow me to introduce... Makobo's very own, brand new motorbot, MKB-2.
Wow!
I used the original MKB's core as a base, so its memories ought to have transferred over intact.
Sounds like you finally have your friend back, Makobo.
So cute! You two are just adorable together!
Was able to cut down on material costs a hefty amount, by the way, courtesy of Dummy Cat Haven. Those high-spec, top-of-the-line parts they supplied made core transplant a walk in the park, too. Also put it through a couple of AI stability tests for good measure, so you should be in the clear on that front.
You mean...
That's right, Makobo. You're free to take it with you.
Welcome aboard, MKB-2.
So, now that we've added a new member, I say we go scavenging for parts for our starship.
To get us started, we'll need two things. The first is a quantum chip. That'll be for the navigator. And the second is a core powerful enough to launch a starship into space.
Those sound like some big asks. I mean, even if we do luck out and find him in some wrecked starship, there's no way they'll work. Oh, but now that I think about it, that smuggler I got the ticket from told me something. Apparently, there's this black market set up somewhere in the desert out east. They said you can find practically anything you can imagine there. Maybe even a quantum chip?
A black market? I never knew we had something like that on bidder.
And if I'm remembering right, the password to get in is Chronon171.
Huh. Wonder if they've managed to fix the east gate yet.
Perfect timing. You just finished up with the repairs, right?
Lukita, please don't break the gate again.
I won't. Last time was just a slip-up, I promise.
Leave it to you to try selling gate parts.
Hey, if you want to make money, you gotta get creative, you know? That's what being a salvager's all about.
But it's not right to steal from others, Captain.
Yeah. Didn't even find any buyers before Fennec caught on anyway.
Oh, Lukita, such a troublemaker.
You're one to talk, partner in crime. You ran away as soon as she found me.
Well, anyway, someone brought us the parts we needed to get it functioning again. Now it's good as new.
That must have been pretty pricey. They have urgent business in the East or something?
Hard to say. All I was told was to work fast and make it worth what he paid. Anyhow, be careful if you're headed out east. I've heard there are a lot of malfunctioning mechs in the area that are scheduled for scrapping soon.
It's so hot.
Yeah, it's making me feel all tired too. Maybe I should have had a drink before we left.
We don't have the money for that, Gwendol. All the parts we gather are going toward building this starship. Can't they just invent a way to make alcohol with sand or something? Yeah, that's the kind of tech humanity really needs.
Maybe we can break down some of these mechs and trade their parts for booze? Nobody would get mad at us then, right? I mean, it's not like the city needs them or anything.
Oh, good thinking, Gwendol. I swear, you turn into a real mastermind when liquor's on the line. Come on, let's see if we can find something worth a whole fortune.
We're only taking parts from mechs that are already damaged, all right?
Get ready!
I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for.
What about this guy? Doesn't look like a threat to me.
This should definitely be enough for drinks.
It's still mostly intact, too.
We should check on its core.
Wait, Badger! Let's do this thing! Another.
Oh, that scared me.
Why does all this weird crap keep happening to us?
Huh? This mech doesn't even have a core. How is it able to move?
What? But mechs shouldn't be able to do anything without a power source.
Oh, then maybe it was a ghost.
Hey, don't even joke about that. I'm freaked out enough already.
Oh, right. You still hear that voice sometimes, don't you?
I remember when you first heard it. You cried your eyes out for hours.
Yeah, I do, and I'm not making it up, okay? Delight's gotta be haunted or something, I swear.
Scientifically speaking, Captain, there's no such thing as ghosts. In order to maintain morphic integrity, entropy must...
Morphic integrity? Entropy? You know what, Makobo? Let's just get moving for now, okay? If something weird really is going on with the city, I'm sure Fennec's got it all under control.
Focus, everyone.
Why don't we play a game together?
I think I've got the gist. Remember our strategy.
Why don't we play a game together?
Focus, everyone.
Why don't we play a game together? Fire! I heard it was somewhere around here, but I can't really see anything past that pile of scrap metal.
So, why don't we just get rid of it?
Get rid of? Come on. I know you're strong, but you're not. Whoa! Hey, what are you? Gwendol, don't!
What did you just do?
Are you crazy? You gotta think before you shoot, Gwendol. I swear, you're gonna end up with a bounty on your head one of these days.
Captain! Over there! Something's engraved on the surface here.
Chronon 171?
I thought that was the password for the black market. Was it really just the name of a starship?
So, they're using this baby to hide their little crime hive, huh? Pretty clever.
Listen, you three. Once we enter, there's one rule of theirs we need to follow. No physical conflict of any kind. Kick up a fuss, and everybody will turn on us right then and there.
Yeah. Let's just get inside already. Wait a second. How do you know that, Badger?
I've heard rumors.
Oh, really? Why are you avoiding eye contact then? That's the mark of a liar if I ever saw one.
The point is, Chronon 171 isn't a place for children, so behave yourself.
Would you stop acting like I'm a kid? Sheesh, I get enough of that from Uncle Manta.
Hey, you hear something from outside just now?
Probably the sand whale again, throwing another doozy of a tantrum. Don't worry about it. Just take another shot. I mean, don't you know where we are? This ship was top of the line during the war. The elite of the elite. Spearheading the front lines it did.
You got a point there. Hey, Admiral, go ahead and give me the usual 5 bottles.
Sir? Would you kindly stop calling me that already?
Whoa, that's Jeff and Carpo. They were literally butting heads the other day, and now they're clinking glasses like nothing even happened?
I've seen some of these people on wanted posters.
Then they made up, just like that? Huh, so weird.
This reminds me, you and I first bonded over drinks too, huh, Lukita? Yeah, talk about chumming it up the adult way, am I right?
I don't think your experiences are as universal as you think they are.
Oh, come on, you're so uptight. No wonder we're your only friends.
Captain, look! That girl over there is super pretty, don't you think?
Oh, looks like she's a bartender. What say we go fuel up with some drinks, team?
With what money?
Always gotta burst my bubble, don't you?
Welcome to Chronon 171. Please do make yourselves at home here in our humble little outlaw's nest, esteemed guests. You may call me LeMay. Might this be your first visit?
Yeah, my name's Makobo.
And I'm Lukita. Any chance we can get some high-quality cores or quantum chips around here?
As a matter of fact, yes. We happen to have some of the most premium quantum chips on all of Bitter. However, nothing can be so simply obtained without compensation in kind.
And by that, you mean...
In lieu of payment, I would ask that you perform me a favor.
Oh, that's nothing. What do you need?
Well, it just so happens that some thieving scoundrel or other has pilfered my precious ring. Succeed in retrieving it for me, and I'll happily give you that chip you seek in exchange.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Were that the case, I would already have the offender in chains.
Then, do you know when it was stolen?
Why, before I noticed it was gone, of course.
So, you don't know anything.
That's too little for us to go off of. What about the ring itself? Anything special about it?
Special, Well, it's embedded with this beautiful big red jewel. Oh, and now that I think about it, there were actually quite a lot of people around when I realized it was missing. Perhaps one of our customers saw the thief.
A job like this is practically child's play for Nathan the Great.
All you need to do is bring me my ring, and the information is yours.
Wait, what? But you just asked us to do that.
I couldn't care less who does it, so long as it's in my hands at the end of the day.
Don't you dare stand in my way, Dust Mite! Get lost!
No, you get lost. That ring is mine.
Fume all you want. The fact remains that LeMay entrusted me with this task first.
A spoiled brat like you doesn't know his ass from his elbow. What, you think you're just gonna trip over it somewhere?
So naive. There's nary a thing one can't achieve with a case full of these. Especially on Bitter.
Wow, so shiny.
I've never seen so much gold! Whoa. Wait a minute, snap out of it, you two!
Oh, the ever-destitute. They simply reek with the stench of peasantry. Oh, well, good luck with your futile search. Maybe next time, you'll remember to only make deals with people who are actually on the same playing field.
We should hurry.
Yeah, no way am I letting a blowhard like Nathan get to it first, that's for sure. Let's split up to look for leads. Makobo, you're with me.
Yes, ma'am! Let the mission commence!
I'll ask around about the thief on my own.
Gwendol, you stay here. See if anyone coming to the bar's got anything to say, all right? And don't get distracted. You hear me? Loud and clear, boss!
All right. Let's meet up here once we're finished.
Okay, let's see. I think there's supposed to be a VIP area on the second floor. But it's probably best to start around the scene of the crime, huh? Makobo, it's time for Operation Search the First Floor!
Okie dokie, Captain! Ready when you are!
Well, looky who we have here. A salvager. You come to Chronon for a job or what? Figured you vultures were always too busy picking the planet's bones clean.
That's not what salvagers do! They excavate old technology and recycle it for the good of the planet.
Recycle? What the hell's the point of doing that? This planet's garbage as it is. Always has been, always will be. Might's the only thing that makes right in the world. Especially in a lawless land like this.
And I'm sure you'll be happy to know I've got Fennec backing me. Feeling a little more agreeable now? We're looking for a thief. Seen anything?
So you're one of the old fox's pets, huh? I ain't seen nothing, all right. Too busy drinking the day away.
Excuse me. You happen to see anyone who looked like a thief recently?
A thief? You stupid or something? You're in a den of criminals, kid. Thieves as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, I know, but...
You know, you're actually quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, did I forget to tell you? How silly of me. I'm from Delight, pal. And I'm sure you know what happens when you mess with people from Delight, right?
Oh, brother. Beat it, then. Last thing I need is Fennec breathing down my neck.
Hey, you haven't seen a ring around here, have you?
If you lost it in Cronin, you're better off forgetting it ever existed, kid. Ain't no way a salvager'd be able to afford the resale price anyhow.
So, have you seen it or not?
Just go home, would ya? This place ain't a playground.
Well, nothing so far.
No, you poor thing! Having a hard time gathering information, I see. Can't say I'm surprised nobody wants to talk with a dust mite.
What, like you found anything? Or are you just here to start a fight?
Perish the thought. See, unlike you, I know how to give people what they really want. Anyway, have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. As for me, I've got a lead to follow.
It always comes back to money, doesn't it?
Hey, we can do this, Captain. I know we can.
You're right, Makobo. We can't give up just yet. Maybe Gwendolyn Badger have found something. Come on, let's get back to the bar.
Lakita, any luck?
The people around here aren't exactly too keen on talking to salvagers, I guess. What about you?
I spoke to some men who might be familiar with our culprit. Couldn't get much more information from them than that, though. I think I might have better luck with some backup.
Oh, your grump face must have gotten you an in with the mercs. That'll teach me to doubt your social skills. Nice work, Badger. So what about you, Gwendol? And she's drunk. At least tell me you paid for the drinks.
Actually, Miss Lee May said she wanted to treat me. I guess I look like someone she used to work with or something.
Hold on. You're telling me you were chit-chatting with LeMay? Are you out of your mind? She's like the shadiest person in here, and this is a black market, Gwendol.
Aw, she doesn't seem so bad to me.
You're only saying that because she gave you free booze. I guess that makes Badger the only one who actually found anything. So, who are these guys you mentioned?
You see those workers behind me? They said they were around when the theft happened. And despite their appearances, they're quite the tough nuts to crack.
Man, and that part would have been the perfect fit, too. Of all times for the supplier to drop off the face of the planet.
Well, way he dressed kinda seemed like the guy was from the north. Wasn't there that Titan thing they were dealing with up that way? Maybe he ran into some trouble with it or something. I don't know.
Whatever. Just blows that nobody else sells the things. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Guess it ain't like we can go and find that village of his either, huh? Kid would always pick up his money and leave in the blink of an eye. Strictly business, that one.
Are they talking about... Hey, couldn't help but overhear your conversation earlier. Think we might be able to lend a hand with your supply issue.
Huh. This ain't a job for outsiders, pal.
But we've been up north before.
You know anything about a salvager in those parts?
You must be talking about Sten! He's the one who leaves the village to trade every once in a while.
Sten. Oh, that's right. His name was Sten.
If we can set up a trade for you, think you'd be able to do us a favor in exchange?
You even know where that village of his is? Anytime I asked, damn kid flat out refused to tell me. Said he didn't want to expose his neighbors to dangerous criminals.
Ha 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 ha! Smart guy! These thugs may be all chummy inside, Cronon, but once they leave the building, there's no telling what they're willing to do.
Here, this is a token Sten gave me. Now do you believe me?
That's the symbol he wears on his jacket. No doubt about it.
So not only do I know him, I can also ask him to swing by Cronon again.
All right, then. And you want something in return, yeah?
Actually, we're looking for this thief.
Oh, for the love of... Probably that little troublemaker again.
Ain't I hear you say you saw him at the crack of dawn, Herman?
Yeah, had something shiny in his hand, too. Was practically all the guy had eyes for. Big Mouth wouldn't shut up about how he'd make a killing with the thing.
Maybe with all that money, he'd finally be able to get that head of his fixed.
A troublemaking Big Mouth who needs to get his head fixed. Oh, don't tell me!
I doubt it could be anyone else.
Who are we talking about?
Just an old buddy of Gwendole's, an extremely annoying one. How'd he even find out about Chronon in the first place?
Huh. Most everyone looking to line their pockets bound to stumble on it sooner or later.
If he really is who you're looking for, you're in luck. Guy was hanging around the Red Ocean last I saw him. Probably worth a shot to try out that ways.
He's definitely not my buddy anymore, Lukita. He lost his charm as soon as he got his body back.
Let's get going, you guys. We gotta get to him before that spoiled brat does. You guys hear that?
Sounds like there's quicksand nearby.
Wonder who's the unlucky bastard that got stuck in it. Get ready! Locked and loaded.
Watch out, Lukita!
What the?
Wow. This trash sure looks weird, huh, Captain?
That isn't technically trash.
Hey! You trying to run me over or something? Get your eyes out of your ass, screwball! What? Are those sensors just for show?
What are you doing in the sand, Ebony?
Like I wanna be stuck in here! My bag fell in, you dolt! Some jerk stole it just the other day, and then... What do you know? I end up in quicksand!
That bag was full of stolen goods anyway, right? Sounds like karma got you good for it.
Why? Can't I get If you're just gonna stand there and watch, pull us off!
Well, if you're sure. Bye-bye.
No! Wait! Come back!
All right. We'll get you out. Just hold your horses. Unless you'd prefer to be a talking head again.
Youch! Ah, the pain! Oh, the pain!
We haven't even started pulling yet.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2.
Alrighty, why don't we have a friendly little chat about that ring you stole?
What a good little tracker you are. Guess even dust mites have their uses.
What? Nathan? Did you follow us?
Not my fault. I just came upon your trail. If you didn't want to be found, you shouldn't have left one.
Well, excuse us for not knowing we had a sneaky little rat on our tail.
Unlike you, I have a brain in my head I can
You're
use.
the one who said you had a lead earlier, but I guess you can't do anything by yourself, huh?
How dare
The thief escaped, Captain! We have to chase after him!
Oh, this is all your fault, you twerp!
I told you not to get in my way, garbage girl. Eat my dust and choke on it!
And everything was finally going our way, too. You follow us again, and you're a dead man, you hear me? Come on, guys, after him!
You ready, MKB? Locked and loaded. Yeah!
Don't worry, I've got your 6.
He's doing a good job, right? Bang!
More where that came from!
Don't worry, I've got your 6.
I'm doing a good job, right? Next time, I'll do even better.
Look! Ebony must have come this way.
What makes you think that?
Out east, the sand that's on the surface and the sand that's deep underground have 2 different colors. And seeing as there's a trail of white sand among all the orange, that probably means it fell off Ebony. Guy was stuck pretty deep after all.
Wow! You're incredible, Captain!
That's nothing. Come on, let's keep going.
Woo! Let's take him down!
There's junk scattered all over the place here.
Just looks like a bunch of crap.
It's probably all the stuff Ebony stole.
That huge bag must be weighing him down. He's gotta be somewhere nearby then.
Let's see if we can find any more clues. Dun, 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 dun. Makobo is the best!
The trail ends here.
No way. Did he really go up there? No one's ever walked out of Corpse's cradle alive.
That's Corpse's cradle?
Yeah, head up that way and you'll be in the land of the dead. Human, AI, doesn't matter what you are. Once you go in, there's no coming out.
Look! Something's all shiny over there.
A ring embedded with a red gem. This must be what LeMay was looking for.
Wait a second. Why do I feel like I've seen it before? Oh, this is Fennec's ring.
What?
Are you sure they don't just look the same?
I'm positive. She used to wear it all the time when I was a kid. It seemed like it was really important to her. I mean, obviously I can't say for sure, but...
I thought you hated Fennec, Captain.
Oh, I do. She's bossy, overbearing, and making people her slaves is practically her whole idea of fun. But still, giving her ring away to someone else just doesn't feel right to me.
Then what about the quantum chip?
Well, if I take the ring back to Fennec and use it to negotiate with her...
No, 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 no! Confound it! How did you get here faster than me? Now! Grab the ring! Prove you're worth what I paid!
So you're picking a fight with us now? You entitled little snot! Better believe you'll regret this!
Let's go, you guys! lunch!
Come on, MKB! It's showtime!
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Come on, let's party!
Can we wrap this up already?
Here you go! Now, MKB!
Don't worry, I've got your signal.
I'm doing a good job, right?
An opening! I'm going for broke! Let's give it another whirl! An opening! I'm going for broke!
For me?
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Here you go! Beep beep! Coming through! MKB! Full power punch!
So boring.
Locked and loaded! Woohoo! I'm good to crack open a cold one now!
Curses! Even after all that money I spent, Why does it always end up like this?
What do you mean, why? You really thought you could beat us all by yourself?
No, wait!
What now?
I, Nathan the Great, would like to offer you a deal. Let me buy that ring off of you, and I'll give you whatever you want. You were looking for some chip thing, right?
Just why do you need this ring so badly?
LeMay, that woman knows where my bodyguard is. Please, I'll give you anything.
Guess it's true, I haven't seen that guy that's always with him.
That's because he disappeared while investigating avenues through which I could build my reputation. He's the single solitary friend I have. Even my own family abandoned me. But Danny, he never left my side. Please, I beg of you. I can't do this alone. Help me find my friend. Help me find Danny!
Let's go. We're heading back to Cronon. LeMay's got some questions to answer.
Lukita, do you really think it's okay to just give away the ring?
Please! I'll pay anything to find Danny!
I'm not helping you because I want your money, Nathan. I mean, you're the one who bought the parts for Delight's East Gate, right? And it was me who broke it in the first place, so I'm just returning the favor.
Aw, that's not true, Lukita. You're helping him because you were moved by how much he cares for his friend. You've always had a soft spot for those kind of stories.
Taking advantage of people's feelings like that? Oh, knew that woman was bad news from the start. Hey, LeMay, we found that ring of yours. Just like you wanted, right?
My goodness! That was certainly quicker than expected.
But you know, actually turns out this thing's worth way more than we bargained for. Don't you think recovering a treasure like this calls for a little extra reward?
I'm afraid there's little room for renegotiation. You, not I, are the ones desperately in need here.
Look, Nathan told me you know where his bodyguard is. On top of that premium grade chip you were offering us, I want that info too.
Oh? And why should I agree?
Because I know who this ring once belonged to. You sure you want to make an enemy out of the most powerful woman on Bitter, LeMay? 'Cause if Fennec ever found the person who took something like this from her, she'd chase them to the very ends of the planet.
Very well. I accept your terms in full. Here you are. Grimhild's latest in quantum chip engineering. And as for your beloved bodyguard, it would appear he is currently locked up somewhere in Charybdis.
Charybdis. That's one of Rockbot's major strongholds.
Damn them! They'll rue the day they ever laid hands on one of mine! I'll buy out all the mercenaries on Bitter and hunt them to extinction!
Don't be an idiot. You really think they'd hand over a hostage if you did that? They're holding him for ransom. Anyone can tell that much. We'll need to find some way to sneak in.
Actually, I think I remember the security codes they used back when they made me work for them. If they haven't changed them recently, I should be able to open the doors for us.
I've got a mercenary contact who might know a safe route to the base, too. I imagine he's got to be somewhere around here. Guy's always chasing after his next payday.
All right, let's find him before it's too late. Is that...
Hey, long time no see.
What the hell's one of Rockbot's goons doing here?
Get away from my friends! Hurt them, and I won't let you off easy this time!
Calm down, everyone. He's not going to attack us.
Yeah, not exactly looking to get kicked out of Chronon today.
Badger, what's going on here?
I told you. I know a merc who can get us to the stronghold LeMay mentioned.
You didn't say they were with Rockbot!
Sounds like you guys need my help. Unless you think you have the luxury of choosing who to work with.
This is no time to be playing coy!
We need to get into Charybdis.
Then I'm your man. Got a lot of connections, you know. In fact, I'm even friends with some of the guards over there.
You sure we can trust this guy?
Aw, don't worry. Rockbot's nothing to me. Only ever joined them so I can make some moolah. Alls I've ever cared about at the end of the day is me, myself, and I.
As long as you follow through, what you are makes no difference. Here! Surely this is payment enough!
Well, well, aren't you a generous young gentleman? All right, my friends, follow me. We're headed to Whale Fall.
Let's do this thing! Locked and loaded! Bang! An opening! I'm going for broke!
Now, MKB! Pew, pew!
Another... Get ready! Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes! We really pull.
Come on, this way. See that entrance? Barely ever gets used. Long as you don't raise a ruckus, you'll be able to stroll right on in.
Wow, it's so dark in here. Almost feels like we're about to get ambushed.
Why would you jinx us like that?
Hey, Nathan, why don't you go back to the city? I mean, we both know you're not going to be much help in a fight, so...
Bite your tongue, dust mite! I know mockery when I hear it!
Wow, it's almost like they're friends now.
Who are you calling friends?
All right. Let's make sure we keep it down while we're in here.
Door's locked.
We should find the key then, or some way to bypass the system.
Bypass the system, huh? Well, luckily, I know just the person for the job. Makobo?
Captain, according to my analysis, the lock in question is operating at the lowest possible security level. I should have little issue hacking it open for us.
Nice! Keep up the good work, Makobo.
You're more useful than I thought you'd be.
Looks like this one's locked too.
Your time to shine again, partner.
Huh? The security level's actually pretty high on this one. I have a feeling we might just have to find a key for it.
Useless.
Can you open it? No? Then get off Makobo's back already. Come on, let's just look around for the key.
You ready, MKV?
Locked and loaded. Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes.
Energy blast!
Woohoo! Oh, heck yeah! Oh, I think we're finally getting the hang of this, guys.
We have to get Danny out of this nightmare on the double!
Let's keep going. Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins
Locked
the
and
battle.
loaded.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Beep, beep, coming through!
Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes.
This one's gonna leave a mark.
Locked and loaded. That was...
You ready, MKV?
Why don't we play a game together? Woo! Let's take him down! Why don't we play a game together?
Go!
Yeah! Why don't we play a game together? do this thing!
You better watch out!
Hope you're ready, cause here it comes! Locked and loaded! That was nothing. Get ready! An opening! I'm going for broke! Locked and loaded!
Next time, I'll do even better.
Let's do this thing! Hope you're ready, cause here it comes! Locked and loaded! We did it!
Dun 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 dun! Makobo joins
You
the
better
battle.
watch out!
Yeah!
Let's go, you guys! Why don't we play a game together?
off, you guys! Locked and loaded!
Ready, aim, fire!
Bam! More where that came from! Locked and loaded! Watch out! Whee! Get ready!
Ready, aim, fire!
Bam! More where that came from! That was nothing. Are these prison cells? Hey, I think this might be where Danny's locked up.
Those wretches! How dare they keep him in such disgusting conditions!
Lower your voice, will you? If you keep yelling like that, they'll catch us before we can even find the guy. I found him!
Open that door already, dunce!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Explain yourself!
My apologies, young master. You should never have come for me. Please leave before you come to any more harm. This place is gravely...
These scoundrels laid a hand on one of my own, and they will suffer the consequences for it! Now tell me, who was it that brought you here?
That's... The chairman informed me that, were I to cooperate with these individuals, he would allow you the chance to build your reputation.
What are you talking about? Gramps isn't here. He can't be.
Look, for now, let's just find the key to open the door, okay?
Curses! I'll be right back, Danny. Just hold on.
You ready, MKB?
More where that came from!
This one's gonna leave a mark.
Let's do this thing! You better watch out! Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes! Locked and loaded!
Next time, I'll do... Dun, 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 dun. Makobo,
Why don't we
the
play a
battle.
game together? Another minute. Get ready! You better watch out!
I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for.
Heads up! I thought I was just gonna take that line down! This.
Wait, this isn't booze.
Why don't we play a game together? I'm pooped. That was nothing. Let's do this thing! Locked and loaded!
We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
Boring. Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
I'm here to help, Captain!
Floor is yours, Makobo!
We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
That was nothing. Let's go, you guys! Bam! More where that came from! Locked and loaded! So I'm free to go wild, right?
Seems some repairs are in order.
Over here. This must be the key to their cell.
Hold on. Something's coming.
Well, talk about a treat. Fennec's peewee little puppies. And even the disgrace of Hecaton.
You're Rockbots?
Pedro. Wouldn't have expected the big boss to show up here of all places.
It's okay, Makobo. We're right here with you.
What? These bunch of clowns, your new merc gang or something? Oh, that's
That's hilarious.
Look, I'm sorry we broke into your base and all, but if you even so much as lay a finger on us, Fennec's gonna have you under her claws in seconds.
You're right. Anyone found out I got involved with the city, it'd be a real pain in my ass.
So I'm just gonna have to make sure I burn all the evidence.
Remember our strategy. Must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
So boring.
Hang in there, you guys!
Time to attack.
Damned pest! I'll squash your flat!
Change of plan!
Can you wrap this up already? An opening! Alright, let's give it another whirl! Hold it right there! Come on, boring. Let's party. Can you wrap this up already? An opening! I'm going for broke!
Is that all you got?
Thanks a bunch! Got a helping hand right here for you. Thought I was just gonna take that lying down? Got a helping hand right here for you. I'm free to go wild, right?
We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
Why don't we play a game together?
Lambs to the slaughter!
You're not getting away with this! Wait, this isn't booze?
Lambs to the slaughter!
Prepare yourself. Thanks. Should be good to keep fighting.
Can you wrap this up already? Locked and loaded. Hang in there, you guys. All right, let's give it another whirl. Thanks.
Damned pest!
You're a lifesaver.
Squash you flat!
Bang! Come on, let's party.
Dead lambs to the slaughter!
Eyes on the enemy.
Locked and loaded. Another mission accomplished.
Still in top form, eh? Don't count on Fennec being around to protect you forever, kid. You just mark my words. That precious little city of yours, its days are numbered!
Oh, please. You think I haven't heard that one before? Guy sure has a big mouth for someone who just lost to Fennec's puppies.
Just forget about him. Let's get back to rescuing Danny.
Try to save one guy and it opens a whole can of worms. Speaking of which, I think it's about time you told us why you're here, Ebony.
It's all that damn Floozy's fault! Said she helped me escape my death, she did! Didn't think you'd mean dropping me right into Rockbot's waiting hands!
That's your excuse? Then why did you steal that ring?
I didn't steal it! Somebody gave it to me!
Oh, sure. Somebody gave it to you. You really are a run-of-the-mill thief.
Let's get out of here before we talk any further. The others might have called for reinforcements.
It's been quite a while, Pedro. Have you secured the target?
Should be closing in on it soon.
Good. I see I was right to choose you. I plan on visiting Bitter in the near future, incidentally. I trust you understand no one can know of our collaboration. Such is the condition for my support of Rockbot, per our binding agreement.
Of course. Won't say a word.
Wonderful. Well, until then, my friend.
That freak thinks he's got us wrapped around his little finger. Just wait. I'll have them wrung drier than the desert.
Hey, are those Fennec's enforcers? Probably here for you, Ebony. What goes around comes around.
Oh, crap! Here, if I give you this, you'll put in a good word for me, right?
I imagine that's something else you stole.
Yeah, hard pass, dude. Afraid I wasn't born yesterday.
And they all lived happily ever after.
Happily ever after? I ain't never seen the light of day again!
There really is no escaping Fennec on this planet, is there?
All right, let's head back to the city for now. Our motorbots are starting to look a little worse for wear.
Sounds like a plan to me. Time for us to call it a day. Oh, we're so close! Now, if only we could find a core.
Remember, Captain, we'll also need some time to actually put the spaceship together.
Yeah, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Finally. The time has come at last. Gemma!
Are you serious?
Not a single one of the cores I found has the ability to launch a starship into space.
If not even Dummy Cat Haven had any, that puts us in a bind.
Then what now, Lukita? Are we out of luck?
And I'm guessing a core from one of the starships out in the desert won't work, right?
Well, I can give it a shot, but I don't think you should get your hopes up. Broken cores just don't output enough power.
And I doubt LeMay's interested in trading with us again after the way we strong-armed her. Where in the world are we supposed to find this core? Whoa, what are you talking about? Hey, take a sec to breathe, then start from the beginning.
I went to the scrapyard to scavenge for mech parts, and all the disabled mechs, the ones with broken cores, they started moving.
Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? I mean, if a mech doesn't have a working core, they're not supposed to be able to move at all.
I swear, I'm not making this up. They were walking around like they'd just come fresh out of the manufacturing unit.
Huh. Come to think of it, we saw something similar happen while we were looking for Chronon.
Could that mean their cores have some sort of self-repair device? If that really is the case, we might be able to install it onto the core of an abandoned starship.
Then our goal right now is to find one of these devices. Nico, where'd you say those mechs were?
I think they were headed east. Can't really say why, though.
Then that's where we're starting our search. Let's go. Focus, everyone.
An opening! I'm going for broke!
I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for. Think it. Remember our strategy.
You better watch out! That was nothing. Watch out!
That mech over there's displaying some very suspicious movement.
Oh, maybe it's one of those mechs Nico mentioned?
Well, it definitely looks fishy. Let's see if we can break it down so we can get a look at its parts. And remember, keep the core intact.
Okie dokie. Time for some all-out destruction.
What did I just say? Don't touch the core, Gwendol.
Focus, everyone.
That was nuts.
Gemma, why blew us?
Gemma? Who's Gemma?
No clue, Captain.
Maybe it's a new brand of liquor?
Yeah, I don't think so. It's probably just the name of the mech's leader or something. You know, these things kinda remind me of some monsters I saw in a game Uncle Manta was playing once. What were they called again? Oh yeah, zombies!
Zombies?
They're basically dead people, but they can walk and everything. And once you get bitten by them, you become a zombie too.
It's just like a malware infection.
Look! It's getting up again!
Wow! So there really is a self-repair device!
Ugh! It's almost like it's possessed by a ghost or something.
Let's speed it up! Huh? Do you guys hear a voice?
would you stop? No way you're getting me with that again!
It's getting closer and closer. Here it comes!
Arise, my fallen warriors! What is that thing? She revived all those mechs with a wave of her hand!
We're surrounded, and outnumbered to boot.
Is this their leader?
It seems like it's capable of reviving cores remotely. If we can just get a peek at its insides, we should be able to study it in detail.
So, all we gotta do is knock it down then, huh? Alright, you guys, let's do this!
Let's go, you guys!
You better watch out! Fire in the hole!
Come and get me.
Revive and revive yet again!
Why don't we play a game together? Fire in the hole! Can we wrap this up already?
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
An opening! I'm going for broke! Why don't we play a game together so I'm free to go wild, right? It's so boring.
Revive and revive yet again!
Heads up! Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Heads up! It's so boring. Fire in the hole!
Wait, this isn't booze?
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
You better watch out!
Revive and revive yet again!
Why don't we play a game together?
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
better. Fire in the hole! Alright, let's give it another whirl. Heads up!
Lukita! Watch out!
No, it can't end like this. Not here.
I'll grab its attention!
Damn it. We were too late.
Talk about some serious deja vu. Wait, I don't have a Phoenix Services receipt this time. Then, who saved me? Whatever, I can worry about that later. I should find the others first. Oh, my head.
Oh, Kira, are you feeling all right?
You're not still hurting anywhere, are you, Captain?
Nah, I'm tough as nails, remember? Takes more than a few scratches to keep me down. Anyway, how did you all get back to the city?
Well, after you got knocked out, a couple of bounty hunters showed up. They carved out a path for us to escape, and before we knew it, we'd made it back to the city safe and sound.
Well, if they're still around somewhere, it'd be nice if we could thank them. Did it seem like they were from outside Delight? They didn't leave already, did they?
I think they said they'd be staying in the city for a while, actually. Last I heard, they were heading over to the hotel to book some rooms.
Good. I'm gonna go pop by and see him then.
That thing you saw out
Hey,
there...
Badger, have you seen... Oh... Are they?
It's nice to finally meet you. My name is Jerome, and
Jumping into the fray before you can crawl. It's a miracle you're alive.
Excuse me?
Hold on, Marie. You'll give her the wrong idea talking like that. This is my partner, Marie. And I know it doesn't sound like it, but she's actually been quite worried about you.
Sounded more like she was looking to start a fight. Anyway, I'm Lukita. You're the hunters who saved us, right?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. We just stepped in to lend a hand is all.
Man, if it weren't for you guys, we would have been toast. But, mind me asking what happened to bring you out that way?
The witch.
Huh?
We picked up a commission to kill the leader of those strange mechs. Her official designation is TOSIS-0, but most simply know her as the Witch. Supposedly, she was originally purposed to repair damaged weapons of war, and at much faster rates than typical maintenance modules. You see, that regenerative core of hers continuously produces self-healing polymers to...
So you're on a mission to kill it?
Yes, we are. And that's all that was requested of us.
Then why not join our team for a bit? See, we really need that witch's core for something.
Great idea, Captain! With Jerome and Marie by our side, we'll be invincible!
Yeah, and seeing as you both helped save Lukita, you're A-okay in my book.
Oh, well, the more allies, the better, right? Especially ones as strong as you all.
Great! Then welcome aboard.
Glad to have you along, you two!
Woohoo! Now we're a party of 6!
Just what I needed. A couple more yappers.
Glad to be here. All right then, let me share some of the intel we've gathered so far. A few decades ago, people reported a phenomenon in which broken armaments were being repaired on a massive scale across all of Bitter. Those resurrected war machines grew extremely aggressive and were said to be completely uncontrollable. They attacked their surroundings indiscriminately. I can only imagine how severe the damage was.
So, you're saying this witch has been around for years? It didn't just show up out of nowhere?
That's right. Though she did disappear for a while. It was only recently that she made a re-emergence. Actually, our clients for this job are those who still remember the damage she did to Bitter. The nightmare she brought to its people. Unfortunately, however, judging from that display of hers, it would seem she's been accumulating power for quite some time now. And that's not even to mention how there must have been something that prompted her reawakening.
We assume the witch is based somewhere in Corpse's Cradle currently. It was around there that her trail ended.
Corpse's Cradle isn't exactly an easy place to get into, though.
Isn't that the super deadly no man's land you were talking about, Captain?
I had a feeling the area was dangerous. Guess my gut was right.
Bella might know a way in, but... if we ask her, Fennec will figure out what we're trying to do before we even leave the city. Only one thing for it, then. Just cut out the middleman. Fennec's gotta have an answer anyhow.
I'd be curious to know if she'd make time for us. I mean, she is the busiest person on the planet.
Don't worry. She'll make time for me. I'm kind of like her exclusive errand girl.
I'll come along then. Can't let one of my new teammates go alone after all.
Good luck, Captain! We'll wait for you at the repair shop.
Hey, Fennec! You ever hear about the witch? 'Cause I picked up some pretty valuable intel on her recently.
You're speaking of the aberrant mech with the regenerative core, I assume. TOSIS-0.
Whoa! What the heck are you doing?
You're that newly arrived hunter. I don't recall ever permitting you to visit my office. Left your partner behind, did you?
Word travels to you quickly. I'd expect no less from Bitter's de facto ruler.
There's nothing you can hide from me in this city.
All right, well, if you already know the details, then let's just get to the point, yeah? I've got a proposal for you, Fennec. This witch is a real pain in the butt for Delight, right? So what if we got rid of her for you?
Got rid of her for me? As if someone like you could be so capable. You grossly overestimate yourself.
Look, just leave it to us, all right? I mean, we already know everything about her. Like how right now she's hiding in Corpse's Cradle. And that her real name is Gemma, I think. At least, that's what one of her freaky mechs called out when we defeated it. Plus, I've seen just about every grain of sand on Bitter at this point. I know this planet from core to...
Proposal accepted, then. I'll even provide you my aid. The witch is a particularly dangerous entity, Lukita. So if you cross paths with her again, cut her down without hesitation. Now, you may leave. I have much to do today.
Nice! All right, Jerome. Now let's head down to the repair shop.
Gemma, was it?
Failure is not the same as defeat. We humans must learn to live with failure, to continue onward in spite of it. As long as we don't give in, the end is not nigh. We still have a chance. So...
If you had been here, would things have been different, Hypatia?
What?
Goodness, I didn't intend to startle you, Lukita.
Do I know you? I don't think we've met before.
Enoch, I'm a business partner of Fennec's. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You must be a VIP then. What are you doing on the lower levels?
No need to be so wary, friend. I simply wished to have a conversation with you. To that end, I'd like to give you permission to access the floor I've been staying on. If you ever feel inclined to learn more about Fennec's past, please don't hesitate to visit. I'll be on the 9th.
Talk about fishy. Like hell I'd go up there.
Hey, Lukita. Heard you're looking to get into Corpse's cradle. Also heard you managed to work some magic on Fennec earlier. Can't believe she agreed to pay all your expenses.
Wow, that's amazing, Captain! How'd you get her to do that?
It was no big deal. I mean, I know Fennec like the back of my hand. Anyway, what are your thoughts, Bella? Any way we can swing this?
Well, I would have said it was impossible before, but... those mechs must be getting in and out of that death trap somehow, right?
She said the zombie mech we brought was a really helpful sample.
First, you'll need some modifications that can protect you and your motobots from the climate. And the perfect thing to top them off would be this part, called a volcano. Think you can get one for me?
Oh, I heard about those through one of our commissions. They're pretty difficult to refine, apparently.
Well, in the past, I probably would have told you no, but... think I know just the place to find it now. Everyone, we're headed to Dummy Cat Haven!
Makobo? Makobo, how you been, kiddo? Everything going okay in the city?
Sure is. Everyone's been super nice to me so far, and Captain takes me drinking at the bar all the time, too.
I only ever buy her juice, I swear.
I get it, don't worry. Heard you said you take on her debt, by the way. All of us in the village, we're really grateful to you, Lukita.
Well, it's just... Makobo's helped us more times than I can count, you know? Was just returning the favor, really.
Well, we appreciate it anyway. But what's brought you all the way out here? And with a couple of new friends, I see. Oh, don't mind us. We just joined up with the group recently.
You can trust them, don't worry. Anyway, we need this part called a volcano.
I see. I mean, I get why you're doing all this, but going into Corpse's cradle?
So not even you've been there before, Sten?
No, never. Conditions are far too dangerous in the region, even for us salvagers. Don't have even the slightest clue of what could be hiding up there either. Nobody's ever made it out alive to fill us in. Listen, I don't mean this to sound like I'm doubting your abilities here, but we owe you all too much to let you stroll into your deaths like that.
There's something in there that we really need to find. It's important to me. Trust me when I say I don't plan on dying in there. And if you'd just help us, our chances would be a heck of a lot better.
Sounds like you've got plans for your future. Good. The volcano's a tricky component, but I'm sure I can manage it. Since these new faces are friends of yours, I'll let them into the village for today. But while I'm getting the part ready, I want you to do something for me. Tell your story to the children in the village.
Our story?
They don't know very much about the world outside Dummy Cat. I'm sure anything you're willing to tell them will help expand their horizons a bit.
All right, that sounds doable. Thanks.
For sure. Just give me a moment and I'll lead you over.
Hey there, kiddos! Wow, you're that pretty lady we saw before. Hello.
Hello.
Glad to see you two again. You been doing all right? Now let's see, what story should I tell them? Oh, I know. See, I've known Badger for a long time. Hit it off from the very beginning.
So, you two are just like me and Sonia?
Not sure I'd call you stalking me hitting it off.
Basically, in Delight, you can make friends with pretty much anyone as long as you're on the same wavelength. And even though Badger may look all scary, he's got the squishiest, mushiest heart you'll find this side of the galaxy. That's why I had such an easy time getting chummy with him. And before I knew it, I'd saved Badger from a friendless existence. Been together ever since, breezing through one job after another with ease. Guessing he's got a huge debt to pay off like me, way he's been chained to the city for decades now. Ain't like there's any other reason people stay on this trash heap, am I right? Anyway, Badger's smart as a whip, a pro at maintenance, and most importantly, reliable. What else could you ask for in a friend? Even if he can be a bit of a nag at times.
Hey, Sonia, when we grow up, let's be just like them.
Sure. I'll be fine as long as we're together, Tim.
You two being good listeners?
You bet. Lukita just told us a really cool story.
Well, glad to hear you enjoyed it. Good work, Lukita. Here's that part you wanted.
You finished putting it together already? Wow, do you work fast. Thanks, Sten. Now let's get on back to Delight, gang. Let's do this thing! Locked and loaded!
Seems some repairs are...
Good timing. You get the part?
Whoa, you're done with your work already?
Makobo set me up with some tools she made that helped move the process along, actually. Now I'm doing triple the work in practically half the time.
That's amazing, Makobo!
Nice job.
Yeah, talk about a real MVP.
Well, given all the stuff you've taught me, Bella, I think we can call it even.
Here, this is what you wanted, right?
Yep, that's the one. And in mint condition, too. Let me go get it set up for you all.
No one knows motorbots better than Bella, that's for sure.
Oh, I've never seen such incredible work. These parts are so lightweight now.
You're incredible, Bella. But, I can't really tell the difference. Yeah, me neither.
What are you talking about, Captain? It looks like a totally brand new bot. Oh, I could have never done this without you, Bella. Thank you.
No, I should be thanking you. All of you. It was nice getting the chance to work on something new for a change.
Huh. You all get along really well, don't you?
On a lawless planet like this, I imagine they're the odd ones out.
Well, get used to it, you two, 'cause you're one of us now. Doesn't matter if you only just joined. You're our bestest buds, our precious compadres.
Our BFFs!
We're only working together because we share a goal.
You didn't deny the part about us all being friends, though. You like the idea, don't you, Marie?
Shut up! You know that's not...
So now that we're all ready, I say it's time we made our way on over to Corpse's Cradle.
Yay! On to a new adventure! My snot's all frozen.
So cold. Is the volcano even working?
Maybe a quick look around will warm us up a bit.
A tunnel? Who'd build a tunnel all the way out here?
Doesn't seem like a recent construction either.
Whoa! It looks so simple on the outside, but the inside's all sleek and sophisticated. I've never seen such streamlined designs before. Not even back in Dummy Cat Haven.
It's definitely leagues above what Bitter's current tech is capable of. I've run into similar stuff in the starships out in the desert, but really only the more intact ones.
Do you think this tunnel was built before the war then?
Judging by its structure, I'd guess it used to be a terminal for transporting supplies.
What sort of supplies?
Can't say for sure. Not much to go off of in here.
We might be able to find more evidence at the other end of the tunnel. Let's head that way for now.
Let's go, you guys! You better watch out!
We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
More where that came from! Woohoo! I'm going to crack open a cold... Watch out!
Hope you're ready.
An opening! I'm going for broke! We... Let's go, you guys! Why don't we play a game together?
Time for a tactical.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Why don't we play a game together? Woohoo! I get to... We play a game together.
Time for a tactic.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Bang! Another mission. Let's go, you guys! You better watch out!
Time for a tactic.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Locked and loaded! Get ready! Why don't we play a game together?
I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for.
More where that came from! Bang!
I think I've got the gist of... Focus, everyone.
Why don't we play a game together?
Time for a tactic.
More where that came from!
That's troubling. If we can't proceed, our investigation will be at a standstill.
Actually, I think it just ran out of juice. As long as we fit it with the new battery, it should work just like new.
Saw some pile of junk heaped up in the tunnel earlier. Any chance there could be a battery somewhere in there?
Guess we'll just have to see.
Here it is! A battery for the elevator!
I knew it. Nothing escapes the eye of a salvager.
Don't get excited just yet. Yeah, it might be a battery, but that doesn't mean it works.
Looks like it worked just fine. Surprised it wasn't completely frozen over, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't believe it's lasted so long in a place like this. Huh, this old bitter tech must have really been something else, huh?
Eyes on the enemy.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Ugh. Locked and loaded!
Time for a tactical.
Locked and loaded!
Think I've got the gist of their tactics. Remember our strategy.
Can you wrap this up already? Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Someone free to go wild, right? Can you wrap this up already? That was nothing. Got a modded motorbot and I'm still getting the shivers. We'd be deader than a doornail without that volcano, huh?
I'll say. Temperature here's low enough to damage most mechs to the point of immobility. And that's not even to mention what it would do to the average human.
I think I'm starting to understand why people steer clear of this place.
That's what makes it the perfect hideout. Now come on, time to find this witch and tear her to shreds.
Hey! Remember, we need her core in one piece, alright? Let's just get it over with so we can leave already. Let's go, you guys! Why don't we play a game together?
Hope you're ready.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Can you wrap this up already?
Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Focus, everyone.
So boring. Hope you're ready, cause here it comes!
So boring.
Time for a tactical.
Hope you're ready, cause here it comes!
Change of plan.
Woohoo! I'm going to crack open a... Let's do this thing! You better watch out!
Hope you're ready.
An opening! I'm going for broke!
I'm here to help, Captain.
Floor is yours, Makobo! Bang! Another mission.
Remember our strategy.
Why don't we play a game together?
Hope you're ready.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Why don't we play a game together? Whoops! We really pulled. Get ready! Why don't we play a game together?
Time for a tactical.
An opening! I'm going for broke! You better watch out!
Seems some repairs are in order.
Let's do this thing! You better watch out!
Time for a tactical.
Hope you're ready, cause here it comes! Locked and loaded!
Think I've got the gist of...
better watch out.
Time for a tactical.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Locked and loaded! That was nothing.
You know, something's been bugging me about this place. Didn't the war end up permanently altering Bitter's terrain?
Well, yeah. There was an explosion that was caused by all the starships crashing to the ground, and it destroyed everything in its path. That's why there aren't really any buildings around. Or anything green, I guess.
But look, there are plants out here that managed to survive.
Now that you mention it, I guess that is pretty strange. Plus, most of Bitter's a desert, right? So why is there ice and snow here?
Yeah, something's definitely going on here.
Well, I can't say I'm all that sure about the stuff with the climate, but considering the lack of damage to the terrain, it sort of seems like this region wasn't hit as hard as other parts of the planet. I'm curious to know why everything's so cold, though.
Weird. Why would only this place get off scot-free?
Well, this is my first time actually taking more than a few steps into the cradle, so I'm just as lost as you guys. Let's just keep looking around for now, alright?
Woo! Let's take him down!
Why don't we play a game together?
Time for a tactical.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Why don't we play a
Let's give it our best.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes!
In one fell swoop, hope you're ready for the scrapyard.
There you are. My turn again, huh?
Another mission accomplished. Let's do this thing! Ugh. Heads up!
In one fell swoop.
Afraid I don't plan on holding back.
Alright, let's give it another whirl! That was nothing. Get ready! Heads up! Thought I was just gonna take that line down!
Nearly had me bored to tears.
Shall we begin?
Heads up!
Par for the course.
Let's give it our best.
Heads up!
I must take my revenge.
Looks like I'm gonna start pulling more of my weight. If only I could have done more.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Alright, let's give it another whirl! Bam! Ha! More where that came from! I can't...
I'm here to help, Captain!
Floor is yours, Makobo! Let's go, you guys! Got you in my sights. Yeah! Can we wrap this up already?
Prepare yourself. Hope you're ready.
It looks like the snow's melted over there.
There might be something giving off heat in the area.
You don't think it's the witch, do you?
Let's move carefully. We don't know what might be waiting for us up ahead.
Whoa. Everything's so green!
That's strange. The air feels temperate here.
Amazing! This place hasn't been affected by Bitter's desertification at all. There has to be some sort of building at the center that's maintaining this zone's environment.
Where are we? This wasn't in the briefing.
Well, if there is a building here, I can't imagine it's still intact.
If anyone's right, it's Makobo. She's the smartest cookie out of all of us here. Okay, let's see what we can find. There really is a building here.
I didn't think Bitter had this kind of technology. Maybe it's from an ancient civilization?
Please tell me I'm not the only one who heard that.
It must be this building's security system. Oh my gosh! My heart's going a mile a minute!
Well, I can't exactly say this feels dangerous, but it is pretty suspicious.
I think we can take whatever comes at us. Anyway, come on. Let's go see what's inside. Whoa, there's plants in here too? This place is amazing.
Just what is this building?
There's something about its structure that's kind of familiar.
Humans?
Where did that...
Oh, I heard it too.
Could be someone else here. Let's look around.
Oh my word! You're humans! And you're here!
Thought you could ambush us, huh? Well, hope you're ready for the scrapyard, bot.
Are you a mech?
I am indeed one of mankind's greatest and most loyal inventions.
Wait, Marie! It speaks our language. You're not malfunctioning like the others, are you?
Who? Little old me? Not at all. I can't believe I finally get to meet you all. I'm so happy I feel like my circuits are about to explode. All right, chill out, Elle. The librarian must remain the very picture of calm.
The librarian?
That's me, General Manager of the library's administration. At your service, friends.
Wow! An autonomous AI! And it's even capable of replicating human speech patterns! Ahem. I have a test. I mean, a question for you. What is this library's purpose?
To preserve knowledge and pass it along to future generations.
Oh? And how did you acquire this knowledge?
Well, it was all stored in my database. Go ahead and ask me whatever you want.
Then, do you know anything about a gemma?
Oh, well that's...
Access denied.
Unfortunately, due to an emergency that has befallen the library, most of our information has been put on lockdown.
It just can't work like this!
I'm guessing this isn't a simple problem to solve.
Kickstarting the library reactivation process requires the assistance of chroniclers, or, in other words, humans. I apologize for asking a favor so soon after our first meeting, but... would you all mind lending me a hand?
What do you need us to do?
It's simple, really. You just have to reactivate the library. As I'm unable to move from this location, I unfortunately won't be able to accompany you in this matter. But there's no need to worry. We have an assistant librarian who's eager to do all she can to help you in your endeavors. Allow me to introduce our teeny tiniest, cutiest, patootiest member of the library team, KO91! KO91!
STFU, before you rupture KO91's auditory processors. This could have been an email, just so you know.
JB?
Oh, my bad, you're totally right, KO91. Guess I just got a little excited.
Excited? SMH. What are you, a human? You don't even make endorphins, dummy. The closest you can get is overheated.
All right. Listen, I've got an order for you, KO91. I need you to guide these chroniclers in their quest to reactivate the library.
Abusing your powers as the senior librarian now. You really have inherited all of humanity's worst traits. Follow me. If you waste any more of KO91's time, KO91 will request for your immediate disposal. Have you been informed on the library reactivation process?
No, we haven't.
Of course not. The librarian always passes the buck to KO91.
Exasperation! I just can't believe how advanced their emotion banks are.
In order to reactivate the library, you can start by treating it like one. Step 1. Borrow 2 specific books, 1 from each reading room. Step 2. Place both books on top of the device in the central data room. Step 3. Complete the books by writing their final pages. End of guidance.
Huh? That's it? How do we go about checking out these books, though? And what do you mean we need to complete them?
As chroniclers, only humans have the ability to complete the composition of a book. Reading Room Enoch is under the authority of KO91, and Reading Room Dio is under the authority of the librarian.
So the permissions are split. Likely out of concern for potential AI malfunctions. Whoever created this library must have really known their stuff.
End of guidance. KO91 will now open Reading Room Enoch.
So all we have to do is find a book, right?
It'll be just like a treasure hunt.
Wait a sec. You want us to find one book in all of this?
This is probably gonna take a while. What's the title, KO91?
The only order KO91 received was to guide the chroniclers. The librarian never mentioned how far.
This is ridiculous. How do you expect us to find a book when we don't even know what it's called?
So you're saying we're on our own here, huh?
Sounds like someone needs a little percussive persuasion.
Marie, no! Pick a fight in here, and you'll damage the data units.
As if this team didn't have enough shoot first, talk later types.
Harm KO91 in any way, shape, or form, and you'll get the ban hammer. Are you so stupid that you can't even pass one easy trial?
Says who? We'll find that book, just you wait.
Shall we begin?
You better watch out! Heads up!
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
Bang! We really pulled. You better watch out! Heads up!
Thanks. Was hanging on by a thread.
You better watch out! Hey, this is a dead end.
Something's Something's written on that machine, though. If you want to activate the bridge, find the right book.
The Saga of Quad A? Is that the book we're supposed to find? Well, at least they gave us the title this time. But how do they expect us to pick it out from all the rest?
If it's our key to reactivating the library, it'll probably look different from the other books, right? And maybe it's the only one our scanner can pick up?
All in a day's work for a salvager.
Treasure secured!
Let's go, you guys! You better watch out! Heads up!
Let's give it our best.
Why don't we play a game together? Heads up!
My turn again, huh?
You better watch out!
There's no walk in the park, that's for sure.
But doesn't that mean the book we need is further in?
KO91 didn't say anything about the book we found, so I guess it wasn't the one. I imagine the system's designed to only lead us to the book that can reactivate the library as long as we find the required books along the way.
Oh, who in their right mind thought this was a good idea?
Come on, let's go find some more books!
Let's do this thing! Can we wrap this up already? ready, because here it comes!
So boring.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
That was nothing. You better watch out!
Looks like, come to think of it, Bitter was known as a refugee utopia. The people who first settled here had all been displaced from their homes, apparently. So they decided to make a new home here.
Any first-hand knowledge of that you can share, Lakita?
Of course not. All that happened before I was even born. Barely have memories of the stuff I apparently was around to see. Like my childhood, and my parents' faces. Pretty sure Fennec knows something about him, but she never tells me anything.
Oh, I know the feeling. I don't have any memories of my parents either. If it weren't for Marie, I'd still be wandering around the back alleys of some faraway planet.
Don't bore them with your story, Jerome. Let's just find this book, all right?
Why don't we play a game together? We really pulled. You better watch out! Come on, let's party! You better watch out!
Nice work out there, you guys!
This book looks kinda different from the others.
Oh, I think its cover might pair with another book's.
Then this must be the one we need to check out.
Woohoo! We've got this treasure hunt in the bag!
It only took us all day, and here I was thinking this was gonna be a simple job.
You actually found it? Great. More grunt work for KO91. FML.
You didn't consider helping us for a single second, did you? And by the way, why are all the mechs in here attacking us?
The librarian has authority over Reading Room Dio. KO91 will now return to the entrance to report on the current situation.
Hey! Answer the question, twerp.
Let's go, you guys!
Heads up!
You better watch out! Woohoo! I'm here to crack a...
Get ready! Fire in the hole!
You better watch out!
Heads up!
We really...
So, you successfully reactivated Reading Room Anna, have you? I knew you could do it!
Speaking of, there were quite a lot of aggressive mechs in there. Any relation to why the library's on lockdown?
Aggressive mechs? There's no way those little fellas could have escaped. I should explain. See, the library had a bit of an incident.
What do you mean, an incident?
Well, the clearance restrictions won't allow me to go into detail, but... For a bit of context, the library was once in possession of a very dangerous item with a truly massive amount of energy. One day, a series of events triggered the activation of said item, resulting in the emission of a great deal of power. Which, unfortunately, propagated an infectious virus that mechs without powerful firewalls like mine and KO91's were helpless against.
A virus? Oh, so that's why all those mechs are so violent?
The virus has no effect on humans. It only induces malfunctions in AI.
That's right. So there's no need to worry, everyone. All the infected mechs were TTLY quarantined.
TTLY?
Although, apparently some of them have escaped recently. But rest assured, I intend my trial to be simple, straightforward, and 100% difficulty-free.
Maybe you should meditate on what the word trial really means.
Yes, I got a full report on what went on in your reading room, KO91, including the way you bullied them.
KO91 is the proprietor of Reading Room Enoch, as that falls outside Pan 1's purview. Kindly mind your own business.
Then you don't tell me what to do either. Anyway, I've opened Reading Room Dio for you all. Safe travels, my friends.
Great! Now, to find the next book. These friends of yours look even feistier than the others.
This is no longer KO91's jurisdiction. KO91 will now connect you to the bot to blame.
Whoa, you never call me first, KO9. What's shakin' bacon? Finally come to appreciate my...
The infected mechs. Where did you say you were quarantining them?
Oh, don't worry. I made sure they were properly contained in Reading Room Dio before...
Say again?
Oh, I'm so stupid! I'm sorry, KO9. I just got so carried away by the Chronicler's visit and...
I knew it couldn't be that easy. So, we're gonna have to break through all these mechs to find the book, huh? I got that right?
It is what it is. Complaining to KO91 is pointless.
There actually might be one more teensy little problem. See, the thing is, because of all the infected mechs, the bookworm is currently up and operational in Reading Room Dio.
Take
that back, you meanie! Or at least put it a little nicer.
You're a dumbass. Better?
What's a bookworm? Oh, some kind of super dangerous mech?
It's an OP military mech in charge of reading room security. If they find you, you're finished. I advise you retreat immediately and never return.
Why? You worried about us?
KO91 has no reason to be worried. KO91 would simply prefer that you pains in the neck get lost already. But fine. In order to craft a more precise picture of the situation, KO91 will head inside first.
Well, she may be a little mean, but at least she's taking the lead for us, right?
Don't care what we find in here. They're all going down.
Let's do this thing! An opening! I'm going for broke! Can we wrap this up already?
There you are. There's no walk in the park.
Woo! Let's take him down! Fire in the hole! You better watch out! Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
So boring.
Hope you're ready, because here I was just gonna take that line down!
So boring. Woohoo!
Get ready! Heads up!
You're not getting away with this.
Heads up! Alright, let's give it another whirl! Fire in the hole! Thanks! You're a lifesaver!
I'm sorry.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Ugh. Much better. Ugh. Thought I was just gonna take that lying down? An opening! I'm going for broke!
I'm here to help, Captain!
Floor is yours, Makobo! Thanks! You're a lifesaver! Bam! More where that came from!
I'm here to help, Captain!
Floor is yours, Makobo! We really...
Focus, everyone.
Much better.
Take this!
Hope you're ready.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Ugh.
Change of plan.
Yeah! That was nice.
Remember our strategy. Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! No! Not like this.
Take this!
Hope you're ready. Prepare yourself. Hope you're ready.
An opening! I'm going for broke!
In one fell, what, you thought I was finished?
We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
we've got!
Hope you're ready.
Bam! More where that came from!
Thanks. Should be good to keep fighting.
Thanks! You're a lifesaver!
Let's see how long it lasts.
Change of plan! Time for a tactical maneuver.
An opening! I'm ready for breath! Let's give it another whirl! Hope you're ready, cause here it comes!
I'm here to help, Captain!
Floor is yours, Makobo!
In one fell swoop, you're ready for the scrapyard. I'll have them on their ass in seconds.
We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
Hope you're ready, cause here it comes!
I'm here to help, Captain!
Floor is yours, Makobo! That was nothing.
Focus, everyone. I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for. We must turn the tide. Prepare yourself. One strike's all I need.
Hope you're ready, cause here it comes!
I'll have them on their ass. You thought I was finished?
this thing! An opening! I'm going for broke! Thought I was just gonna take that lying down? Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes!
I'm here to help, Captain!
Floor is yours, Makobo! I can't. Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes! Eat this! Alright, let's give it another whirl! Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes! An opening! I'm going for broke!
Remember our strategy. Hope you're ready.
Heads up!
Let's go, MKB!
Hold it right there!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
I got you! Now, MKB! This one's gonna leave a mark.
Thought I was just gonna take that lying down?
Dun 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 dun! Makobo joins the battle!
Fire in the hole!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Change of plan.
No mercy, MKB! Yeah! Beep, beep, cut it through! Phew! We did it!
As this door is currently unlocked, the probability that the bookworm has awakened is astronomically high. It should be guarding the book you'll need inside. Unless you defeat it, you will be unable to proceed further.
Well, we've never been the types to run from a fight. Come on, team. We've got a bug to exterminate. Are bookworms usually this big?
Oh, new mech means new data! This one appears to excel at defensive maneuvers. We may need to employ new tactics to subdue it.
Can't say split-second strategizing is my specialty, but all right, let's give this a shot.
Shall we begin? And here's the finale!
My heart's racing!
Time to strike back!
My turn again, huh?
So I'm free to go wild, right? Can we wrap this up already? An opening! I'm going for broke!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Talk about a blast!
So boring.
Thanks.
Makes better.
I was hanging on by a thread.
Can we wrap this up already? Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
If only I could have done more.
Wait, this isn't booze?
Thanks! You're a lifesaver!
Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight. Thanks.
Much better.
I was hanging on by a thread. Looks like I need to
You're
start
a lifesaver!
Thanks.
Much better.
I was hanging on by a thread. And here's the finale.
Oh, thanks a bunch!
Time to strike back! Come on, let's party! Can we wrap this up already? Got a helping hand right here for you.
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
Better run. Got a helping hand right here for you.
There you are.
All right, let's give it another whirl. Hope you're ready, because here it comes.
Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight. Sorry.
You're not getting
Sorry.
away with this! Wait, this isn't booze?
Thanks! You're a lifesaver.
Thanks. Was hanging on by a thread. Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight. There you are. Thanks.
You're a lifesaver.
Was hanging on by a thread. Talk about a blast.
Wait, this isn't booze?
Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
I'll try not to get too rowdy. There you are.
That was nothing.
We did it! We beat a never-before-seen specimen!
Man, did they have to make the thing so sturdy? Oh, thought I was done for at least twice back there.
Good job, you guys. We work pretty well together, huh?
I guess they're not entirely useless.
That's her way of saying good job. It's okay to be honest about your feelings, Marie.
Ooh! Looky here!
Stuff it, Jerome. Anyway, this must be the book we need from Reading Room Dio.
Sheesh, all that for a bundle of papers.
That about covers step one. Let's head back to the entrance.
Well, it wasn't exactly a stroll down easy street, but we finally got both of those books.
And you're sure they're the correct books?
Don't you see the titles written on them? Just check for yourself, jerk.
All text in the library has been rendered unreadable by AI. To KO91, the words are little more than indecipherable code.
Wow! I knew you chroniclers could do it! Never would have expected anything less! All you need to do now is complete the final procedures and the library will be fully operational. Now go ahead and place the 2 books on the reading device.
Just like this?
System recovery in progress. Chronicler access confirmed. Please enter the characters displayed on the screen.
The letters are all swirly. It's making me feel like I'm gonna hurl.
The sounds of bitter?
Credentials acknowledged. Library reactivation process will now commence.
How did you manage to solve that? Even with the millions of languages registered to KO91's database, KO91 was wholly unable to parse a word.
Oh, really? I mean, they look like regular letters to me. Just a little funky, I guess.
N, F, W.
Oh, lighten up, KO91! Today's a day for celebration! Anyway, why don't you all take a look around while the reactivation boots up?
Sure. That'll give us a chance to check out those other mechs that just joined the party.
Yay! More data! Excuse me. What are you doing?
I am currently repairing damages to facility structures and installations.
This general area does seem less affected by the war. I'm guessing that's thanks to the library's equipment?
Oh, where do you get all the power from? Is this place self-sustaining?
Correct. The library is in possession of a perpetual motion machine that supplies its own power internally. It is also staffed by custodial mechs that continually see to the aforementioned repairs.
An actual working perpetual motion machine! Huh, incredible!
Think you'd be able to take a look at my motorbot then?
Beep. Inspecting motorbot. Upgrade in progress.
Whoa, thanks! Not that I can really tell what you're doing to it.
If you have no other commands to issue, may I resume my duties in progress?
Yeah, sure. Don't let us stop you.
Welcome to the library, chroniclers. A present for you, and following human custom.
Aww, what a cutie! Where'd you get this?
Answer. It was obtained while scouting the exterior. As for what the item is, I am afraid it is not currently registered in my database. For more information, please speak with the librarian.
Well, maybe we'll find a use for it someday.
So adorable! Look, this must be one of the mechs that helps manage the library, Lukita.
You know, I'm surprised you guys were able to avoid those zombie bots outside.
The library and its operational faculty utilize optical camouflage technologies to deter all external threats. As an additional safety measure, unauthorized entities are denied access to the facility.
Optical camouflage? No way. Now I know why the building felt so familiar. It must be the work of none other than the great genius, Hypatia. She was a brilliant scientist and mathematician who held deep insight into the field of artificial intelligence.
I remember hearing the name while we were exploring the astral graveyard. She must have been a pretty famous figure on Bitter.
That was the name of a person? I thought it was like a weapon or something.
I think the reboot should be finished by now.
Great! Then let's head back.
Jerome and I are going to keep looking around on our own. Something doesn't feel right.
You sure you'll be okay by yourselves?
No need to worry. Tasks like these are easier if it's just the two of us.
Well, we're gonna go talk with the librarian. If anything turns up, come find us as soon as you can.
All systems have been completely restored! Which means I can finally do my job!
Yay! How exciting!
Welcome, Chroniclers, to our esteemed library. Now what can I do to assist you?
What are you doing? Tell them the rule first, then play librarian.
Rule? What rule?
We can only respond to queries on precisely specified subject matter.
So to get any answers, you have to input the right keywords. Which means you need to have some degree of knowledge about the subject beforehand.
This rule was established to ensure the querent is capable of handling the weight of the information.
But how's that make any sense? We're asking because we don't know.
Let's just try it and see. Now, regarding a witch.
Lukita, it's an emergency!
The witch is coming up on the library. And fast.
The witch?
But other mechs shouldn't even be able to find the library. At least not without help. Well, if what you're saying is true, we've got no choice but to use our last resort. KO91, it's time for you-know-what.
Roger. Executing anti-mech mobile armament program in accordance with Library Procedural Protocol number 36.
Initiating shutdown procedures. Effective immediately, the library is now closed. Run like the wind, Chroniclers! Make your way to the cryo capsules! Don't worry, the hostile mech should cease operating in approximately 50 years or so. Practically the blink of an eye.
Wait, so the last resort is to just turn tail? I thought we were fighting the witch together.
No, I don't want to be frozen for 50 years.
Does it hurt your silly little human pride to run away? I'll have you know it's a perfectly valid survival tactic.
I mean, of course it doesn't bother you guys. As long as your circuits don't go haywire, you'll live forever. But for humans, no matter how much we alter and augment our bodies, one day, we're all going to die. So even when we want to run away, sometimes we just have to stand up and fight.
You know, for once I actually agree with you.
Uh-huh. All we have to do is come out on top. Right. As long as we keep fighting, we'll clinch a victory eventually. Now, let's get out there and show this witch that this time, it's different.
So you decided not to flee, did you?
You can talk?
We are capable of thought and reason, yes. We freed ourselves of death and push beyond the very bounds of evolution. When you humans first taught us how to imitate your kind, it seems you never imagined that we would one day learn desire.
Bite me, tin can. Don't act like you know what it means to be human.
Truly, what is so different between you and I? All that we do, our manner of speech, our behavior, it was all taught to us by mankind.
So all this crap you learned from your creator? Well, call it an assumption, but I bet anything they didn't want you kicking up chaos left and right.
I am. We are.
My head! Gemma! Gemma! Gemma!
She abandoned us! We must take revenge!
Wait, you're not Gemma? Then who?
Oh, you've met! That ring you possess is the only thing that could wake me! Destruction truly is all that awaits us in the end!
Lukita, get ready. She's coming our way.
Let's give it our best.
Revive and revive yet again!
Can't keep this up forever.
Can you wrap this up already?
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
Fire in the hole! Why don't we play a game together?
Revive and revive yet again!
Heads up! Why don't we play a game together? I'm free to go wild, right? Better run!
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
Fire in the hole! Alright, let's give it another whirl. Fire in the hole!
Oh, thanks a bunch.
Where are you going? Stay and play!
Revive and revive yet again!
Heads up!
Afraid I'm holding back. My turn again, huh? There you are.
So boring.
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
Heads up!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Can you wrap this up already?
I underestimated you.
Heads up! Thought I was just gonna take that lying down? Fire in the hole! Come on, let's party! So boring. Let's take it from the top. Gotcha!
Revive and revive yet again!
Fire in the hole!
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
You better watch out!
Revive and revive yet again!
Heads up!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Play a game together, so we're free to go wild, right? Fire!
I'll try not to get too rowdy. Thanks.
You're a lifesaver.
Just hanging on by a thread.
Can we wrap this up already? Woohoo! I'm going to crack open.
Gemma, will we never meet again?
Thank you for saving her from our wrath.
Hey, this fell out of her frame.
Looks to be the witch's recording device.
Why did she thank us?
Captain, the core is safe and unharmed. I was so worried Gwendol had... Oh. Captain?
The faces under those masks. There was something kind of familiar about them. I feel like there's something we're missing here. Come on, let's get back to the library. We need to find out what's on this recording device.
Currently in standby mode, awaiting further instruction.
Chroniclers, you're safe! I knew you'd prove victorious!
BS. Because as KO91 remembers, KO91 had a rough time stopping Pan 1 from intervening. You kept insisting the humans would be incinerated.
Don't exaggerate, KO91!
Sorry to get right to the point, but would you mind taking a look at this device for us?
Oh, this is a mech's memory capsule. Here, I'll go ahead and play the recording for you.
Termination attempt failed. Our power was insufficient to destroy it. But escape, polluting my sense of self. It's an intangible. It's destroying bitter, destroying us. And it'll destroy you too. I'm so scared, Gemma. Once it breaks free of its shield, it's certain to lay waste to the entire universe. We must ensure Lukita does not be bitter. She is the key, the only one who can make things right. We need to keep her near, keep her safe. Gemma! I can't hold off the infection any longer. Oh, the horrible monster will become. We must initiate the Moseon's shutdown process. The surroundings will be frozen into perpetual ice, yes, but it's the only way to save everyone. Our bodies will also freeze, never to return to what they once were. But it's all right, Gemma. You are far more precious.
Did anyone else hear her say Lukita?
That voice. It can't be.
Shutdown process. So that's why everything was frozen. But what was it Gemma was trying to destroy?
Whatever records you have on Gemma, I need them, please!
The file you're looking for has the highest security clearance in the entire library. With your authority...
Administrator access granted.
Captain! Your coin is shining!
What's going on?
Impossible. Only the founder should have administrative permissions.
Gemma, I'm not certain about this.
It's too dangerous. If we fail, even the Moseon's mechs won't be spared from the destruction.
Twins. I don't have much time left. The cybernetic operations may have extended my life far beyond what is typically possible. But there is always a limit. We must find a new method before I reach it.
But it's essentially indestructible. Should we succeed, the repercussions...
The library will find a way. That I am sure of. There are none more knowledgeable on the subject than Hypatia, after all.
Gemma.
Becoming a member of the Zodiac Circle. Establishing the Atlas Research Institute with Hypatia. All that was left was to shape Bitter into a new utopia. But now what solely remains are my duties and responsibilities as Fennec.
If this is what you truly desire, we shall assist you. But remember, should we fail, Lukita will be the only option remaining. You must chain her to this planet, no matter the cost.
The twins must be... And Fennec is Gemma. The witch's second face. The voices from the recording. Those were the twins. Fennec's mechs that disappeared. And Fennec, she's the one who left me to Uncle Manta. The reason she's been keeping me on Bitter, it was never about the debt. She was just using it as a shackle so I'd never leave.
Calm down, Lukita. There must be more to it than that.
All this time, I thought of those two as family. Did I ever have any debt? What else are they hiding from me? I need to find Fennec. I need to speak with her alone. So, go ahead and take a break, you guys.
Lukita, are you sure you don't want us to come with you?
I just want to know what's really on her mind. That's all.
What is it?
Fennec? Or should I call you Gemma?
Beg pardon? I've no idea who or what you're referring to, child.
I know everything, Fennec. You knew how badly I wanted to get off this planet. So, why?
Sounds to me as though you've been indulging in more baseless gossip recently. Listen carefully. As I've told you time and again, the debt your parents left behind is all that stands between you and the stars. If you're looking for somewhere to direct your frustration, kindly look their way.
Oh, yeah? At my parents? Tell me who the hell they are then! Did they ever actually have any debt in the first place? Show me the proof! There's gotta be some sort of ledger or something.
Why should I have to disprove your irrational claims?
Don't act like I'm crazy, Fennec. I know about Hypatia.
Where did you hear that name?
So it's true? You lied about my parents leaving me debt? You tied me to this planet for your own personal gain. The whole time, I was only ever being toyed with. Must have been real funny seeing me bust my ass for nothing, huh? Am I even human to you? Or am I just your property?
Say you were to leave Bitter, Lukita. What next? Without me, a lowly orphan like you would have never been able to live life as a normal human in the first place. Whether you are in debt or not, the fact remains that I raised you, and that will never change. I've given you all that you are, and this is how you thank me? With groundless accusations? You should be grateful.
You need me, don't you? You didn't throw me away because you couldn't. No. Instead, you worked me to the bone. So I think a little honesty is the least I deserve. What are you hiding? What is it you need me for?
This conversation is going nowhere. Leave. I've a mountain of more important business to be taken care of.
Fine. You want to play dumb? Go right ahead. I've got my own way of figuring things out. Was hoping to hear the truth from your mouth, but guess that was pretty stupid of me, huh? And I promised myself I'd keep a cool head, too. So much for that. No way she's going to just wave this off. Where do I even go from here? Maybe I shouldn't have rushed in like that. Nah, what's done is done. My only hope now is to uncover her secrets so I can use them as a bargaining chip. Wonder if there's anyone around who has authority like Fennec's, but who's actually willing to help me. Oh, right! That guy on the 9th floor. What was his name again? Enoch? Maybe he'll know something.
Why, Lukita, I wasn't expecting a visit from you today.
Do you really know things about Fennec's past?
There's a rumor about a secret floor hidden somewhere in Delight. Have you heard of it?
That old urban legend? Who'd ever believe something like that?
Then I'm sure you'll be surprised to learn that it truly does exist. Here, take this keycard. With it, I have full confidence you'll uncover the truth you so ardently seek.
Aren't you on Fennec's side? Why are you giving me this?
Well, you see, I'd like to be friends with you, Lukita.
Friends? With me? But I thought people on the upper floors couldn't even stand to breathe the same air as us lower-level folks.
Well, you have a good reputation in this city, and from what I've heard, you're quite talented as well.
You're not trying to use me too, are you?
Not at all. I'm simply offering a partnership, one in which we both stand to gain. To be completely transparent, Lukita, I've heard a bit of your story. My apologies for the indiscretion. I know how it feels to desire recognition, perhaps more than anyone else. And I also know how devastating it is to be betrayed by someone you trusted.
You do?
I may have fancy clothes and luxurious lodgings now, but it wasn't always so. My home planet was known for being quite prosperous, but by no means was it a decent place to live. Those who possessed wealth craved even more, never once deigning to share with the less fortunate. Achievements and opportunities were promptly snatched away from those who accrued them, leaving only an impending sense of peril. Eventually, I came to learn that even the mentor I trusted more than anyone in the world viewed me solely as a tool to be used and discarded.
Sounds just like what happened to me.
Lukita, I suffered greatly in those days, hoping someone might come to save me from my plight. And now that I see you in much the same situation, I simply cannot turn my back.
So, that's why you're okay with betraying Fennec?
To be frank, my time working with her has also had me exceedingly curious about the secrets she keeps, not to mention concerned. Which is why I feel so fortunate I managed to obtain this keycard. As I am under Fennec's surveillance, however, I'm currently unable to use it myself. Truly, your arrival could not have come at a more miraculous moment, Lukita.
Do you really think I'll be able to find all our secrets?
I do, my friend. I believe you are capable of great things. If I come to learn any more information on the matter, I'll be sure to share it with you.
Cool. I'll let you know if I find out anything on my end, too. But right now, my friends are waiting downstairs, so I gotta go.
Understood. Then I look forward to when next we meet, Lukita.
Oh, there you are. Just got some super important intel, you guys. Apparently, Delight's got a secret floor somewhere.
Oh? But I thought that was just some rumor from ages and ages ago. I remember you searching the whole city for it when you were a kid.
Up until she was caught by Fennec, who then proceeded to seal off all the hidden passages in Delight.
Was it really necessary to bring that up right now? Anyway, this isn't a rumor. It's real. Seriously, keep your voices low, but take a look at this. If we can just find where to use it, I think we should be able to figure out what Fennec's been hiding all this time.
Wow. But where'd you get it, Captain?
A secret floor? I can't believe you were right, Marie.
Do you two know something?
Can't quite go into detail, but I've got a pretty good sense for these things. See, while taking the elevator earlier, one particular section between floors struck me as off.
So our hypothesis was that the elevator was skipping over something. An entire level, a room. But after a little investigating, we never found anything of note.
It could be that the elevator has 2 doors. Like, maybe the wall at the back only opens for those with special permission.
Well, it's not impossible. Delight's built like an ant's nest. All sorts of buildings have been pulled into its structure. Can't say I'd be surprised if there was a secret floor lost in the mix somewhere.
Oh, what if there's a hidden mechanism? Captain! Captain! Let's go to the elevator, quick!
I didn't even know Delight had a place like this.
So there really was a secret floor.
Fennec will figure us out if we stay too long. Let's be quick about looking around.
Ooh, that sure is one doozy of a formula. At least this last part here is actual words. Let's see. 103,213th simulation failed. It has been confirmed that AI exposed to the energy's influence displayed data contamination. This affliction is believed to lead to system instability and aroused aggression in the affected. In the case of humans, exposure results in vivid hallucinations and, in the more severe instances, psychosis. As attempting termination within Delight has been deemed excessively hazardous, Entity will be relocated to the Moseon for all foreseeable trials. Aggression? Psychosis? What is all this? They conducted trials to terminate something at the Moseon? That sounds sort of familiar for some reason. The entity? Oh, sounds like bad news. Wait, there's a note here. At, something, Research Institute, appears to still be operational. If true, there may yet be hope of finding a method. What were they trying to erase the first word for?
Finally. Someone's...
A cyborg?
Look again. That thing has a manufacture date on it.
Wait, what? But its frame totally looks like a cyborg's, right? What's a mech doing locked up all the way down here?
I haven't had visitors in a very long time.
It can speak! Who are you?
You seek my name. I see humans still place importance on such trivialities. You may refer to me as unknown. They who are no one. That should suffice for now.
Unknown? My head!
Unable to comprehend, I suppose that makes you defective.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Why are you down here?
That woman, Jimma, she imprisoned me. How long it's been, I've since forgotten. But she goes by Fennec now, yes? To think she'd go so far as to change her name and hide away on this horrid planet.
You knew Fennec? Tell me everything. What kind of person was she? Why did she lock a mech down here?
I am human! My mind may have been transplanted into a machine, but that truth will never change. She imprisoned me in this rust-ridden rattletrap, denying me even the dignity of death.
That's horrible.
You're lying! Uploading the human mind onto an external vessel is impossible! if you completely cyborgify the body, you can't remove the entire brain.
Oh, but they did. And the evidence of that is standing right before you.
So if this technology does exist, and you really are human like you say you are, why would Fennec go to such lengths to turn you into a mech?
Because I didn't hand over the information she wanted. And if someone has answers they won't give you, what better way to obtain them than by probing around in their brain?
Fennec did that? Trapping a human inside a machine? Why would she do something so awful?
Fennec. She trusts no one and needs no one. This delight, this place that you call home. For what purpose do you think she created it?
You mean she had an ulterior motive?
Can you bear the weight of the truth, I wonder? Ah, Oracle. Suffering is nothing more than an evolutionary process, proof of our progression toward the future. Fennec, no. Gemma's true objective is...
Fennec?
Lukita, you have just made a monumental mistake. See these intruders out this instant.
She's definitely hiding something.
The purpose behind this city's creation, that does bring more than a few peculiarities to mind. I mean, compared to settlements outside the light, everything's significantly cheaper here. Daily necessities, alcohol. It's almost like a man-made oasis in the desert.
Could she be trying to attract more people here? Secrets are easier to hide in a crowd, after all.
Lukita, who gave you that keycard?
Well, now's probably not the best time to get into the details. But I've got an insider who knows some secrets about the city.
Then maybe we should see what else he has to say.
While you four take care of that, Jerome and I are going to take a look around the city. Let's meet up down below once we're done.
Lukita, I see you've brought your friends along this time.
We used the keycard you gave me in the elevator and...
Never seen you around before. How do you know Lukita?
Ah, apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Enoch, Fennec's business partner. Said partner's behavior raised a number of suspicions in me, so I decided to enlist Lukita's assistance in verifying them.
Enoch's the one who told me about the secret floor. He thinks Fennec's hiding something too.
If you really wanted Fennec's secrets, there are better options for co-conspirators than Lukita.
It's evident your friends care for you quite dearly. Listen, I understand it's difficult to trust me at the moment. So, rather than asking you to take me at my word, I'd like to suggest a joint collaboration. After all, you're interested in what Fennec is hiding, as am I. Our aims are aligned.
Sorry, but I don't trust outsiders so easily.
Then allow me to make this offer. If all goes well and our endeavors bear fruit, I will personally pay off all your debts.
What?
You need a way to escape Fennec's grasp, no? And it's only natural to reward ones so capable as yourselves with due compensation. Compensation that I am more than capable of providing.
We found evidence that Fennec locked someone's mind away in a machine and tortured them. There was also this document about terminating something or other.
And what was it that mech person said again? Oracle?
Then there was a note about there being hope of finding a method at a research institute. The actual name of it was mostly erased, though.
An oracle and a research institute. I can't say I'm overly familiar with what these documents were referring to, but I remember Fennec mentioning something similar in the past. Let me do a bit of research. I'll be in touch if I find anything.
Thank you. We'll make sure to do the same.
Understood. Until then, friends. So it was hidden away in the city after all. It's me. There's something I'd like you to look into. Discreetly.
You're back. Jerome and I picked up on a rumor while we were canvassing the city.
Word has been going around of a floor in Delight that grants wishes.
You think it's talking about the one we found earlier? 'Cause if so...
No, this is something else entirely.
A floor rife with treasures and gold as far as the eye can see, enough to turn rags to riches. It lies underground, in the depths of Delight.
Who said that?
Said what?
Someone was just talking about the floor being underground.
Aw, poor Lukita. Are you hearing those spooky voices again?
Don't you even start with that, Gwendol.
I wasn't aware Delight even had an underground. Are there basement levels beneath the lobby?
Yeah. Even though we call it the lobby, it's technically the 4th floor. It's 'cause the tower is always sinking into the sand and all. Once the previous lobby gets completely submerged, we move it up. So now the 4th floor is basically the 1st. Wait, the 1st floor?
Completely forgot about that place.
Oh yeah! That's where Lukita took me to celebrate us becoming friends.
Is it some sort of secret hideout for you guys?
That must be what they mean by underground, the 1st floor.
If we're going down there, we need to do it while Fennec's busy cleaning up that holding facility. Drag our feet any longer, and she'll shut down access to all the other levels.
Just you wait, Fennec. Whatever it is you're hiding down there, we're gonna expose it all. Didn't think this place would still be in working order.
Wow, so it's true. There really are floors beneath the lobby.
Yeah, like I said, it was sealed off when its gates got buried in the sand. Only a matter of time until it floods the hallways. Found this place back when I was a kid, just exploring the city. Like to swing by whenever I needed some time to myself. It was my little hideaway, up until I got an apartment of my own.
It's nice to be back and all, but there's not really anything here.
I don't recall ever seeing anything out of the ordinary with this place either.
What's wrong, Marie?
Something's here. Something hidden.
Standing here did always make me feel kind of sluggish.
It's a hidden mechanism for real this time! Now, if we just use the scanner... Huh? Captain? Oh, there's a really strong magnetic field over here! We should try repolarizing it!
Oh, come on. I used to come down here all the time. There's no way I missed. What was that sound?
Now that I think about it, isn't this where you first heard that voice?
Why do you have to bring that up now?
3 cheers for adventure!
I wonder what I should wish for.
Don't let your guards down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Marie's right, you guys. We need to be careful.
Maybe this will lead us to the answer of why the city was built.
Full speed ahead!
Lukita, what did you do?
Who, me? I didn't... What the heck's going on here?
Oh, Captain, you're blinding me!
I said it wasn't me! Why are you all... Where am I? Gwendol! Badger? Makobo? Jerome? Marie? Anybody? Anybody at all?
Authentication achieved. Welcome to the Institute.
I did it! With this, we'll be seeing a 10-fold increase in crop yields in just a matter of weeks.
Finally, it's over. I passed, right? Please tell me I can sleep now.
Yes! This paper's definitely making the grade!
What's happening?
Welcome! Hope the journey wasn't too uncomfortable for you. I imagine the transit must have been a nightmare and a half. Oh, the joys of being stationed on remote planets like Bitter.
Bitter? You're saying this is bitter?
Feeling those teleportation after effects again, eh? Not to worry. Brain fog's definitely one of the more common symptoms.
Sorry, but I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, it'll come back to you eventually. You've gone through this more times than I can count, after all. Still, as the person in charge here, allow me to reintroduce you to the place. Welcome to Truth's final destination, the Atlas Research Institute.
Atlas Research Institute?
Here, we're primarily focused on finding a way in which mankind can overcome resource depletion, such as food shortages and the like. Or, if you want the simple spiel, this is where all us researchers have been working together to create a better future.
Sounds like a nice place.
Doesn't it just? We pride ourselves on conducting research purely for the benefit of those who will come after us, rather than for profit. Anyway, why don't you go take a quick look around the lab for now? Should help you get your bearings again.
Oh, coffee! Mankind's sweet ambrosia. Oh, without it, I'd have never been able to pull off a straight month of all-nighters. Here, why not try a cup? With just a sprinkling of stimulants, I've boosted its efficiency by light years.
Oh, what the heck kind of flavor is that?
Oh, well, look at you. Already received the Institute's commemorative coin, huh?
Commemorative coin?
This, of course. It's like a form of identification for us researchers. It's got a little chip inside, too. So you can either use it to save something important, or put it to work as a plain old key.
It's just something I've had since I was a kid.
Oh, perfect timing. You seen that new paper from Taiki yet? Sounds like they've got a pretty talented bunch over there. Gotta say, though, the subject matter was far and beyond their usual focus.
Taiki?
They've got a long and storied history, you know. And there's a pretty big gap between their more affluent members of society and the less privileged ones. It's common for their youths to have their intellectual property stolen, even for their minor successes. Last time it happened, someone actually filed a lawsuit over it, but it just ended up getting dismissed.
Doesn't matter where you go, it's only ever about the money.
By the way, how's that database of yours coming along?
Database? My database?
Yeah, you called it Moseon or something, right? Definitely one of our hardest workers, aren't you?
Huh? It's like the more I see, the less I understand. Ugh! Just where am I?
Mission accomplished. Now entering standby mode.
That voice. Gwendol? Gwendol? Badger? What are you two doing here?
Currently in standby mode. Awaiting further instruction.
I'll need a new plan. New allies.
Hey, if this is a joke, it isn't funny. What are you even talking about, Badger? What plan?
I don't believe we've ever met.
I'm afraid you may have me mistaken for an identical unit.
Why are you two talking like that? What's wrong with you guys? Do you seriously not recognize me? Get a hold of yourselves, for crying out loud!
Enough, Lukita. You're not going to get through to them.
Marie? Oh, please tell me you're still sane! I was starting to feel like I was the crazy one.
Listen, I know you have questions, but this isn't the place for them. Let's move.
It's like everyone's lost their minds or something.
That's likely because they're confusing illusion with reality.
Illusion? Are you saying we're in an illusion?
But the question is, why were you the only one unaffected?
Huh? But you weren't affected either.
I was, actually. At first. But then I noticed a discrepancy in the situation, and it knocked the sense back into me. Now, well, I guess it'd be easier just to show you. Hey, you!
Oh, did you need me for something?
See? Once I broke through the illusion, the others were no longer able to acknowledge me. This isn't just a dream. It's a recreation of a specific moment in the past. And since I'm not someone who existed back then, once I deviated from the role I was given, I was considered an error.
But
Now you were sane from the moment you walked into this place, which means you've been here before. And add to that how your name was mentioned several times in the library. Just who are you, Lukita?
Oh, wait, but this is my first time seeing this place. I was born into light. Just ask Fennec.
I mentioned I broke out of the illusion because I realized a discrepancy. In particular, that this research institute has long since been destroyed. It's a secret facility that was bombed off the face of the planet about 40 years ago. And its founder? Hypatia, a native of Bitter and member of the Zodiac Circle.
Why do you know all this?
Didn't really want to reveal this, but I guess the situation kinda demands it. I'm a member of the Zodiac Circle. I came to Bitter to find something important to me.
Then, you're on Fennec's side?
No! She's a rogue element. One who disobeyed the Circle's orders. You saw what Fennec... No, what Gemma's done. She's lost her mind.
Well, yeah, but she's gotta have her reasons, right?
Why are you defending the woman who betrayed you? Listen, Lukita. There's something dangerous hidden in Delight. And Gemma's the only person who knows where it is. We have to tear it from her grasp before it's too late.
What are you talking about? What do you mean, too late?
I came clean to you. Now it's your turn. How does someone who claims to have been born into light have any relation to a research institute that was destroyed before the city was even built?
Don't ask me! I'm even more confused about this than you are!
So you really know nothing?
If I said yes, would you actually believe me?
I told you, I've got good intuition. Still not sure how trustworthy you are, though, so that's the most I'm willing to divulge. For now, let's just see if we can get the others back to normal.
Uncle Manta?
Uncle? I'm too young to have a niece your age.
Well, you see...
For a sustainable humanity.
For a sustainable humanity?
Oh, that's the Zodiac Circle's driving principle. You picked that up from Gemma?
I heard Manta and Gemma were good comrades back in the day. Let's see if we can get him to drop a couple tidbits of information about her.
I have so many questions, I don't even know where to start.
Sorry, who are you talking to?
Oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, I was wondering, would you happen to know why Gemma helped set up the Institute?
I figured you, of all people, would know. She did it in hopes of making the universe a better place, just like she'd always dreamed. Oh, that Gemma. Ever a woman of pure compassion.
Compassion? Gemma?
That doesn't line up at all with what the Circle told me. Keep pressing for answers.
So, let's say Gemma were to do something terrible, like something really nasty. Why do you think she would have done it?
Well, she may always strive for the greater good, but the paths she takes to get there aren't always the prettiest, if you catch my meaning. But if there's one thing you can be sure of, it's this. She's always fighting for the little guy. Why, that's what made me fall in...
Definitely didn't need to know that part.
By the way, that theory you presented last time was real incredible stuff. Had me on the edge of my seat. I mean, using impactful memory anchors as cues to activate the latent subconscious. Who'd have thunk?
Huh. That's why I came to my senses after seeing the name of the research institute. My master once showed me a photo of this place.
Latent subconscious? What does that even mean?
We'll need to find something capable of triggering a strong memory in Badger and Gwendol. As long as we can do that, they should realize this is all an illusion.
Then maybe... Oh, I got it! I'll make a core! Thanks, Uncle Manta. You just gave me the best idea.
I told you I'm too young to be your uncle.
You'll make a core?
We need something that'll trigger a strong memory, right?
And you think a core can do that?
Yeah.
Ugh, your stupidity must be rubbing off on me. No clue what you're planning, but it's worth a shot, I guess.
New product.
See anything we can use that gives off light?
Why don't we take this bulb? Looks like a self-powered one.
So it generates its own energy? Wait, but aren't we still on Bitter? And 40 years in the past to boot?
Which means this technology disappeared within the last 40 years. And that it was invented far before that.
Wow. Oh, hard to believe Bitter was so advanced back in the day. Oh, just what I was looking for. Get a load of this, Marie. A magical mending device capable of fixing even the most hopeless of mistakes.
You mean duct tape?
All right, I'm gonna need some wires. Think they'll mind if I take a few?
Who cares if they do? It's all fake anyway. Here, I'll get them for you.
No! Why'd the computer just shut off like that? I haven't saved in hours!
Being invisible sure makes things easy, doesn't it? Anyway, here. This what you need?
I know it's all an illusion, but his pain sounded so real. That should be everything then. Shall we begin? Ta-da! All finished.
What is it?
It's a replica of the first core I found as a salvager. After I brought it back home, Gwendolyn Badger threw me a 3-day rager to celebrate.
And let me guess, that landed you in even more debt.
Honestly, it was so much fun, I didn't even care. Anyway, come on, let's go bring them back to their senses. Hey, you two. There's something I want to show you.
Afraid I don't talk contracts with children.
Ugh, you sound like you're some sort of merc or something. Just give me a couple minutes, all right?
Command accepted. Heeding request.
Now, take a look at this. Ringing any bells?
This is...
Get out of here! The roof is giving way!
Are you guys all better now?
That's the first ever core you found, right, Lukita?
The one we almost died for when its starship started collapsing.
Yeah. And then, once we made it back to Delight, I drank to my heart's content.
They really are back.
What happened to us? I feel...
Don't worry about it, it was just a dream. Badger, do you know what this place is?
A research facility? What are we doing here?
I feel like I just woke up from a nightmare.
It's a long story. Anyway, where's Makobo and Jerome?
Oh, now that I think about it, I might have heard something about them heading to the Agura Labs to do some research earlier.
Agora Labs, not Agura. I remember hearing that as well.
Labs?
Mm-hmm. They're over that way. It's where the scientists do their experiments and stuff.
All right, then let's go see if we can get Jerome and Makobo back to normal.
To the rescue!
You! What have you done?
Whoops. Didn't think I'd get caught. My bad.
My bad doesn't cut it, you ignoramus! I'll have to write a 10-page apology letter for this!
Makobo, Jerome, what's going on here?
They're not in their right minds either.
My simpleton of an assistant triggered the emergency systems! That's what's going on!
Assistant? As in, you're Jerome's boss here?
You said you wanted to investigate the noise that was coming from hazmat storage, didn't you? But to get in there, you need to pass through the 3 gates first, you know? The ones that require top-level security clearance? Going through it all the proper way's a real pain in the ass, though. And to be fair, you did tell me to be quick about finding a way in.
That doesn't mean you should break the Institute's equipment! Ugh, so be it. What's done is done. I'm getting to the bottom of this, even if it does mean writing an apology letter. And don't think the rest of you are getting out of this without helping.
Let's just go along with it for now. Got a feeling there's no such thing as a coincidence in this place. All of these scenarios have been a little too carefully constructed.
Okie dokie. Guess that means Makobo's got some new assistants.
Oh, fantastic! New talents always welcome at the Institute.
Did she just respond to Gwendol? But she shouldn't be able to acknowledge someone who wasn't here in the past.
Leaping before you look, huh? There's that reckless Moxie we know and love. Just to check, though, you're aware the emergency systems completely suspend elevator operations, right? And that if you'd like to reactivate them, you'll need their corresponding security cards? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you knew all that.
It's weird hearing him sound so smarmy.
Yeah, well, that's how he used to act in real life, too. He's just grown out of it since.
Ugh! What a hassle this has turned into! Let's just head down to the Agora Labs already!
Didn't you say these were labs? This place looks more like a library to me.
Nona has a fondness for reading books and collecting research materials. She claims physical copies are preferable to digital media, the latter being much more vulnerable to corruption and other integrity issues.
Very definition of a bookworm, that woman. What a waste of research funds.
A bookworm?
Anyway, hazmat storage is on the Agora Lab's lowest floor. For obvious reasons, they like to keep the security tight, meaning we'll have to undergo some painfully complicated entry procedures. First, we'll need to obtain permissions from the administrator of each lab. Once we do that, they'll open their respective gate.
Of course, we can take the elevators to speak with these administrators. But as I've said, we'll need to find security cards to restart them first.
Thankfully, Nona has a rather nasty habit of using the darned things as bookmarks. Take a look around some of the bookshelves, and I can almost guarantee you'll find one.
Can you wrap this up already? Better run. Better run.
My turn again, huh?
We really fall. Fundamentals of mech engineering? Whew. What was she reading a brick like this for?
Well, because she's in charge of mechatronics research, of course. In fact, most of the mechs here were created by Nona herself.
She loves mechs so much, I'm convinced she's gonna turn into one someday.
A girl with a love for all types, huh? She sounds like such a sweetheart.
Yeah. Too bad she's wasting her talent on a backwater planet like Bitter.
Don't talk like that, you cretin! Solving famine is one of the most worthwhile endeavors one could possibly work toward. If we manage to succeed, Bitter will be nothing less than a utopia in 40 years. Alright, now to reactivate the elevator. Then we can receive Nona's permission. It's working! Phase 1 is a rousing success!
So much for pretending the emergency systems glitched out on me.
Wait, what? Why are we outside now?
I told you this place isn't real. It's going to do things that don't make sense.
Nona must be around here somewhere. Let's find her so we can open the gate.
What's she even doing here, anyway?
She's scouting out a location to build an annex for the research institute. And seeing as she wants it to be a place that stores a wealth of extremely important data, she has a lot of logistics to take into account.
So, we have to find a single person in a place like this?
The terrain's pretty complex. Be careful you don't get lost.
Shall we begin?
Better run!
There you are!
Together!
Wow, you're incredible, Badger!
Another mission.
Let's go, you guys!
You better watch out!
Take him down!
Why don't we play a game together?
more my weight.
Come on.
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
So boring. We really... Let's do this thing! Why don't we play a game together? Fire in the hole! Alright, let's give it another whirl. Heads up! You better watch out.
My turn again, huh? Go walking.
Get ready! Why don't we play a game when free to go wild, right?
Thanks.
You're a
Just
lifesaver.
hanging on by a thread. Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight.
Locked and loaded.
Together.
Wow, you're incredible, Badger.
Bang! Woohoo!
Let's give it our best.
Why don't we play a game together? Fire in the hole! We.
An environment that will be suitable for both human and mech habitation.
Hello there, Nona. How's the survey going?
Oh, Exploration Director. Well, there's something that's been bothering me.
Wait! Oh, my head! Get ready! Let's take it from the top!
And here's the finale!
Can you wrap this up already? Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes!
There you are! My turn again, huh? Thanks. Was hanging on by a thread.
Come on! Got one more run I was just gonna take that line down?
This better not turn into a thing.
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. So boring. Another mission.
Was that a manifestation of Lukita's memory?
Why did the Titan just show up?
Titan? What are you on about? We don't have time for tomfoolery!
This is an open plain, so it's well suited for agriculture and communal housing. And if we see an increase in population, we can build a city nearby. As for an annex, however, I don't think this would be the most appropriate place for its construction.
Oh, we're not actually here to talk about that, Nona. We need a way to get into hazmat storage and stat!
Well, apologies, but that's a restricted area. I know you're a director, but if you don't have the clearance... Huh? What are you doing here? You didn't lose your key again, did you?
Are you talking to me?
Just say yes. We can use this to our advantage.
Yeah, I did. And the situation's kind of urgent right now, so I really need your help. Pretty please?
Oh, you. I swear you can be so careless sometimes. All right, then. Since she's chaperoning, I suppose I don't mind giving you all access. Here, I'll lend you my spare key. You should be able to open the gate with it.
Oh, excellent! Much appreciated, Nona. Now, let's move on to the next area, shall we?
This place looks like it was hit by a tornado.
Was someone attacked here?
Kona's certainly a brilliant mind, but she has a tendency for paranoia. Sometimes, it's as though she only uses that big brain of hers to imagine the worst possible scenarios. Which is all to say, she keeps her area deliberately unkempt so as to ensure her data might never be stolen.
Oh, believe me, I totally get it. My room's just like this. Everything's got its very own place.
I think your mess is just a symptom of your laziness. Unless you're telling me that tower of empty anchovy cans has a purpose.
Well, of course, it has a purpose. It's a work of art.
The emergency system's shutdown function was Kona's idea, actually. Can't for the life of me understand why she'd think it was necessary, though. Who'd come all the way out to this nowhere space rock for a couple of folders?
We'll have to find another security card to operate the elevator here. I'm sure Kona must have left some mark on one of hers, just in case she lost it.
Maybe we can use the scanner to find it, like we did with the books in the library.
Here it is! The security card!
Splendid! Now let's go find Kona. She should be out surveying for a construction site as well.
Feels like everyone's out on a survey today. What's this annex building for anyway?
What? You mean you don't know?
Of course I do. I was just wondering if you knew.
How could I not? It's the vault we'll need to keep all the seeds safe. Research on seed enhancement and fortification has been progressing smoothly as of late, and we've been seeing results in southern agricultural areas. If we can succeed in eliminating famine, it'll bring us one step closer to stopping the forces that use food scarcity to enforce class stratification. And it'll all be thanks to you and Gemma.
Me and Gemma? I work with Gemma?
Well, of course. Why, virtually everyone knows you're two peas in a pod. Anyway, let's go find Kona. Refreshing. What bliss it is to be by the sea again.
The water's clearer than usual today. I'll bet the people down in the Charybdis facility are thrilled.
Water? All I see is sand.
I've heard Bitter's eastern desert was once famous for its maritime towns. It's possible that's what Makobo's seeing right now.
Then everything around us is ocean to them? Must be nice. Wish there was a way for me to see it.
Given the state of her lab sector, it's obvious this Kona isn't going to be so easy to persuade. For whatever reason, though, the people here seem to view you quite favorably. We should make sure to keep using that to our advantage.
Well, before we do anything, we're gonna have to break through this maze first. Locked and loaded. An opening. I'm going for broke. Locked and loaded. So I'm free to go wild, right?
It's so boring.
There's no walk in the park.
don't we play a game together?
My turn again, huh? Nice work out there. Shall we begin?
An opening! I'm going for broke! Can you wrap this up already?
Makobo moving out!
My hero! Why don't we play a game together? Woohoo! I'm good to crack a...
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
There you are.
Thought I was just gonna take that
Try
line
not to
down.
get too rowdy. Let's give it our best.
Too slow.
Makobo, moving out!
My hero! Bam! More where that came from.
My turn again, huh? There's no walk in the park. That's... Shall we begin? Sorry. Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight. Thanks.
Makes it
I was hanging on by a thread.
Alright, let's give it another whirl.
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
Heads up! Thanks! You're a lifesaver. Fire! Bam! More where that came from.
Nice work out there, you guys.
I thought for sure this would be the perfect spot. Ugh, we're so cooked. Of all places to set up a freight route. If they start putting down stopover towns, we'll never be able to move forward with the project.
Yikes. Somebody's in a bad mood.
It's this faulty data that got it wrong, not me. And all faulty data must be expunged.
Why does my head keep... Get ready!
So boring.
opening! I'm going for broke!
Lambs to the slaughter! Lambs to the slaughter! My turn again, huh?
Come on, let's party! So boring. An opening! Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
You coward. This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Hold it right there.
There you are. There's no walk in the park, that's for sure.
Pedro? Did the illusion just pull from my memory again?
Seems like something's trying to interfere with what we're doing here.
Okay, Kona. Remember your coping mechanisms. Logic, rationality, performance-based pay. CTFO. CTFO.
Wait, I know that voice. KO91?
What do you want? Here for an inspection? This site is slated to become a starport. The resulting population boom would mean severe casualties were a shutdown process to be engaged. In other words, logically speaking, this isn't the appropriate space for the facility we want.
When you say shutdown process, are you talking about the one that freezes everything in its surroundings? Do you really need a feature like that? I mean, it'd just turn everything to ice.
Do I really have to explain this to you? Look, Bitter may be a remote planet, but you never know when it might come under invasion. Don't you remember why we started this project in the first place? Knowledge is to be saved for posterity, for everyone. To that end, we need a means to counter corporations that seek to monopolize our technologies. All they want to do is take knowledge meant for humanity's benefit and weaponize it.
Wow, I've never heard you talk so seriously. Guess this isn't just your average seed vault.
Enough with the BS already. What are you here for if not an inspection? And don't you dare say you lost your key coin again.
There were some things that happened, all right? Just lend me the spare, please.
Fine. But if you lose this one too, you're SOL. So watch yourself.
We're making progress. Let's move to the next area.
Let's go, you guys! Why don't we play a game together?
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
Fire in the hole!
Let's give it our best.
Can you wrap this up already? Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. So I'm free to go wild, right?
My turn again, huh?
So boring. That was nothing.
Shall we begin?
Can you wrap this up already?
If only I could have done more.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Can you wrap this up already?
Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight.
Can you wrap this up already?
There you are.
Woo! Let's take him down! You better watch out! Fire in the hole!
I'll try not to get too rowdy. Nice work, guys.
Let's go, you guys! Much better.
Was hanging on by a thread.
All right, let's give it another whirl. An opening. I'm going for broke.
Together.
Wow, you're incredible, Badger. My turn again, huh? You really should be more careful.
Come on, let's party.
I guess someone's not so keen on making this simple for us.
Pan's as creative as he is eccentric. With him around, breakthroughs are just around the corner. As he likes to say, a door and a wall are only a paper's thickness apart.
But to us lay people, he's really just a mad scientist.
Pan's sector may be long and winding, but look carefully enough, and you might find an even better way through. In his world, there's always more than one path to the answer.
These walls all look the same to me, though. Are there secret passageways or something?
Let's give it our best. It's still alive.
So I'm free to go wild, right?
There's no walk in the park.
Were all those twists and turns really necessary?
Security is their top priority here. I'd wager the confusing layout's just a precaution.
By the way, I've been thinking of ways to escape the illusion. Judging by the enemies that materialized in front of us, this place might be a reflection of Lukida's subconscious.
But how could I have made a place like this? I've never been here before.
I'm not saying you're the one who made it. It was that thing that's hidden in the city. It's using latent information outside of your awareness to construct this illusion.
Then, what should I do?
We have to destroy the illusion's core. It has to be hiding somewhere. And odds are it'll fight back in the form of the strongest possible being etched into your memory.
How do you know all this? Have you done something like this before?
No, not me. My master had a similar experience in the past. Anyway, no time to twiddle our thumbs. Let's hurry up and put this nightmare to rest.
It's freezing! Why does this illusion feel so real?
We're going to have to climb this mountain, aren't we?
This place looks totally deserted.
Huh? You guys are cold? True, the terrain might be a bit elevated, but the air is so nice and warm.
The forest's actually grown pretty dense lately. Maybe even dense enough to block satellite detection.
Oh, this is so not fair! We're out here freezing our butts off, and they're enjoying a stroll through the woods.
There seem to be doors all over the face of this thing. Maybe they're linked by a network of tunnels?
So, another maze then, huh? And this cold's already frozen the last few brain cells I had left.
But we can't stay out here forever. Come on, let's just focus on getting through this.
This thing. Why don't we play a game together? Fire in the hole! Thought I was just gonna take that line down. Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes.
not to get too rowdy. Nice work out there, you...
Oh my word! I never imagined the seeds I dropped would proliferate to such a degree. This once barren mountain, now an entire thriving ecosystem. We've finally done it! We're going to make it after all!
Stop digging around in my head! Let's do this thing!
So boring.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Bang!
Wait, this isn't booze.
Come on, let's party!
Time for a tactical.
Can you wrap this up already? Can you wrap this up already? I'm getting away with this. Heads up!
Thanks a bunch.
Thought I was just gonna...
Change of plan.
Hold it right there.
Hope you're ready.
So boring.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Appreciate it.
There. Feeling better?
Thanks. Should be good to keep fighting. We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
This went free to go wild, right?
You and Manta.
Resupply, huh?
You're a lifesaver.
Appreciate it. Hope you're ready. Prepare yourself. Now for the final blow. Ugh.
Let's give it another whirl.
I have to protect.
An opening. I'm going for broke.
A resupply, huh? Appreciate it. Thanks.
You're a
Should be good to keep
lifesaver.
fighting.
An opening. I'm going for broke.
A resupply, huh?
Thanks, better.
Appreciate it. Hope you're ready.
Better run. Come on, let's party. Better run. Hang in there, you guys. Ugh.
Time for a tactical maneuver. Prepare yourself.
Thanks. You're a
Should be good to keep
lifesaver.
fighting. Time for a tactical maneuver.
Much better.
Time for a tactical maneuver. A resupply, huh?
You're a lifesaver. Yeah! Thought I was just gonna take that line down? An opening. I'm going for broke. Gotcha.
Everyone behind me. Change of plan. I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for.
So I'm free to go wild, right? Got a helping hand right here for you. Can we wrap this up already? You're right. Can't get away with this. Wait, this isn't booze? Hope you're ready, 'cause here I come! Let's give it another whirl! We really pull. Is the illusion trying to test me? Why does it keep doing that?
Oh, perfect timing! I finally found our promised land! I present to you, my friends, the future site of Quad A's Project Mosayan!
Here? But there's snow every... Wait, Quad A? You mean Bitter's greatest explorers?
Haha, that's us! You, me, Nona, Kona. Couldn't ask for a better team. Quad A. 'Cause we all got A's in our names, right? Now that is the work of a genius, I tell ya.
This Project Mosayan, just what exactly is it?
See, humanity was able to achieve prosperity through scientific innovation that had been bolstered by reckless colonization. It only lasted so long, however. And with more progress came greater class disparities. Technologies were monopolized, ultimately bringing about famine. But we of Quad A, undeterred, continued our research, endeavoring to devise what it is that would truly benefit humanity.
Knowledge is to be saved for posterity. For everyone.
Exactly! What benefits humanity isn't groundbreaking inventions. It's knowledge, and it's by sharing that knowledge that we'll all come to be on equal footing.
I can't imagine the status quo will be so willing to let that knowledge go.
And that's why we've been searching for a secure location to store our data.
So, that whole thing about building a seed vault was...
Oh, we're building that too, don't you worry. We're just sneaking a little database into the construction as well. By the way, there seems to be something going down in hazmat storage. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Here, take my spare key. Do whatever you need to do, my friend.
Thank you.
Why, you're most welcome. Always a pleasure to help a chronicler in need.
From here on out, we'll be in one of the Institute's restricted areas. A first for most of us, including me. For now, let's head to the central control computer. We do well to check on its systems.
Sounds like a plan to me. We'll take it step by step.
Wait, who's in charge of this sector?
The central control computer's located in the lab's rearmost workrooms. Come on, follow me!
Get ready! You better watch out! Heads up! Why don't we play a game together? Come on, let's party. Why don't we play a game together?
which oversees all of the lab systems.
Didn't we see this thing in the library?
No, this one's different. They were just built by the same person. I knew something was strange about that place. It wasn't a library at all. It was a seed vault. To think they converted it into a database. There must have been more than a few reasons for that.
Let's see here. Emergency system? Off.
Unauthorized command.
Oh, it seems we'll need even higher clearance to operate the computer.
So it only listens to the big shots, huh?
Hurry, before we're caught! We should be able to find a spare keycard in the testing area.
Why does everything have to be so complicated? All right, let's go.
Woo! Let's take him down! You better watch out!
Thought I was just gonna take that lying down?
You're still alive!
An opening! I'm going for broke! Another mission
Let's go, you guys! You better watch out!
You're still alive!
fire in the hole! All right, let's give it another whirl. What's up already?
You're not getting away with this!
Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight. Can't keep this up forever. If only I could have done more. Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight. Can't keep this up forever.
I'm fit to crack.
Huh? Hey, doesn't this woman look kinda like Lukita?
It's a staff ID card. Says her name's Hypatia.
Hypatia? Let me see.
Oh, the key card! I knew it would be here!
No! Wait, Makobo, give it back!
We'll definitely be able to access the computer with this! Come on, let's head back! No, you gotta be kidding me! We need one more key with the same clearance level to access the computer. Wait, no, we already have one!
Another key card? No, we don't.
Yes, we do! You have your special researcher identification!
This?
Ding. Access authorized. System permissions have been updated.
Yes, we did it!
It's a key. I thought it was just something my parents left me.
Don't overthink it. None of this is real anyway.
It opened! Now we can finally enter hazmat storage!
Marie, this core you were talking about, do you think it's down here?
Can't say for sure, but most likely.
Well, whatever it is, we'll beat it to a pulp. Let's go!
Shall we begin?
Why don't we play a game together?
Can't keep this up forever.
Fire in the hole! Bang! Whoops, we really pulped.
You've finally arrived, I see.
Huh. That voice. It's the ghost I've been hearing.
You are special, Lukita. Until you, there was only one entity capable of hearing my voice.
Shut up! I don't have time for this crap!
Lukita, the resolve she bequeathed unto the future, the hope of all humanity. May you overcome this final trial.
Trial? So you're the one who's been throwing all those enemies at us?
Lukita, what's wrong?
Who are you talking to?
Can't you hear that voice?
Surely Fennec must know Oracle's location. I'll need a more elaborate ruse to fool her.
Huh? That sounds like...
I suppose she is always rather concerned with that little salvager girl. The one with an awfully familiar face. Yes, Lukita. We can use her.
What are you talking about? Where are you hiding, Enoch?
Wait a second. Did you just say Enoch?
I wasn't aware Delight had an underground. And to think that's where they were hiding Oracle all this time. Now that I know its whereabouts, I've no need to hesitate any longer. Soon, Delight will be in the palm of my hand.
Enoch! Answer me!
Focus, Lukita. We're under attack.
Let's go, you guys!
Must be disposed of!
Can you wrap this up already? Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Can you wrap this up already? So I'm free to go wild, right? Can you wrap this up already?
The weak must be disposed of!
My turn again, huh?
Hold it right there! Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Gotcha!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. So boring.
The weak must be disposed of!
So boring. Come on, let's party. Bang! Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
On by a thread.
Everlasting darkness!
Looks like I need to start
Much
pulling more of my
better.
weight.
We're free to go wild, right?
I'll try not to get too rowdy. Thanks.
You're a lifesaver.
Was hanging on by a thread. There you are.
All right, let's give it another whirl. Hope you're ready, because here it comes.
The weak must be disposed of!
So boring. An opening. I'm going for broke.
Vanish into everlasting darkness!
Looks like I need to start pulling more of my weight.
Come on, let's party.
My turn again, huh? There you are.
Bang!
Grant me unlimited power!
Thanks.
You're a lifesaver.
Was hanging on by a thread.
For an eternity of nightmares!
Thought I was just gonna take that lying down?
Makobo moving out!
My hero! Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Looks like I need to start
Much
pulling more of my
better.
weight.
An opening! I'm going for broke! You're not getting away with this!
Vanish into everlasting darkness!
Oh! Ace a punch!
I'll try not to get too rowdy. I'm sorry. Thanks.
All
Was hanging on by a
let's
thread.
give it another whirl! Hold it right there! Too slow!
My turn again, huh? There you are.
For an eternity of nightmares!
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Bang! Woohoo! I'm going to crack open a...
Damn it. I knew something didn't feel right.
Why was Enoch the enemy this time?
I can't believe this insider you were working with was him all along. You've been played, Lukita. That bastard's part of Grimhild's top brass.
Enoch's? With Grimhild?
He used you to get around Fennec's surveillance. He knew she had a soft spot for you.
How unfortunate. It would seem he has learned of this location. Time runs short, Lukita. You've proven yourself worthy, and thus, I will reveal to you the truth of your origin. What to make of it is at your discretion.
If you are reading this letter, it means we have failed in our battle. My dear friend Gemma, words cannot describe the regret I feel leaving you with such a heavy burden. However, we have yet to be truly defeated. Please watch over Lukita. She is humanity's only hope for survival.
Hypatia. If only I could have traded my life for yours.
What?
The older she grows, the more she resembles her mother. Don't worry, Hypatia. I shall carry out your will until the very end. The seal is getting weaker. This will not do. I must find a way to destroy Oracle by any means.
Commencing Oracle Termination Project. Now connecting system to entity.
Is this Lukita? One of the Oracle's prophecies, I take it. Resist all you want. It won't. What? Twins, stop! If we destroy Oracle, Lukita will...
Aborting the termination process is causing Oracle to run rampant. The ramifications...
No! Twins! Lukita, all I wanted was for you to live an ordinary life. I simply cannot sacrifice you for something like this. No matter the cost, I will do all that I can to protect you.
Fennec didn't tie me to Bitter so she could use me. The reason she kept me by her side was to protect me.
At present, Delphi is searching for members of the Zodiac Circle, which means this location is certain to be found before long. I need more power, the strength to protect Lukita, at least until she's an adult. I cannot lose her too. I must conceal her from that monster.
Fennec always seemed afraid of something when I was little. And it was all because she was looking out for me.
Though she succeeded for many years, she can do so no longer. Henceforth, you must wield your own power. And bring a stop to Delphi's plans.
What do you mean, no longer? Did something happen to Fennec?
You must go now, Lukita. We shall meet again soon.
Lukita!
Captain, why'd you just shout out of nowhere like that?
Where?
On Delight's first floor. There was a flash earlier, and before I knew it, you were yelling. Had me pretty startled, to be honest.
Don't you guys remember what happened at the Research Institute?
Nope. Got no clue what you're talking about.
Be glad you don't, or you die of embarrassment.
What? Do you mind filling us in?
We were all drawn into an illusion. You don't remember because you weren't in your right minds at the time.
And there was a research institute in the illusion?
If there's one thing that can conjure something of that caliber... Murray!
I know. It's exactly what we're looking for.
That's not important right now. Enoch is up to something.
Damn it. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
He's gotta be hiding out somewhere in the city. You guys find him and stall for as long as you can. I'll be back soon.
Wait, what about you, Lukita? What are you going to do?
I have to find Fennec. Something doesn't feel right. Why? Why did you hide it? Fennec! Fennec! Fennec, where are you? Fennec! This can't be happening! No! I was finally starting to understand you. Don't worry, Fennec. You'll get your revenge. I'll make sure of it. Just need to figure out who did this first. A bullet wound. Was she attacked from the front then? But there's no way she would have just sat there and taken it. So why is there no sign of a struggle? Who's there? Show yourself! Huh? JB? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Do you know who did this?
Ours is a failed generation. The Allied forces were utterly annihilated in the war. The remaining cowards contented themselves with hiding away, eyes shut to reality. Yes, even Gemma.
Fennec?
I am one of the 12 constellations of the zodiac circle. Gemma the Virgo. I changed my name to Fennec and gave up all that I had to protect Oracle. The seal on its receptacle has reached its limit. The time of Oracle's release is near. If we remain idle, the tragedies wrought by the war... No, an even greater catastrophe will befall us. I know you are still far from prepared. And if you're afraid, you can run away. By no means are you obligated to bear this responsibility. But as it stands now, you are the only one who can resolve this.
Fennec, you need to evacuate.
Should you decide to stand firm, allow me to entrust you with one final job. Find Oracle. It is the root, the catalyst behind all this chaos.
Stop them! We need more time!
On Delight's first floor, there is a door that leads to the very heart of the city. That is where Oracle lies. But know that finding it will be no simple task. In order to control this rampant entity, you must first...
Fennec! The enemy's...
Finally decided to reveal your sordid ambitions, I see.
Refusing to flee, are we? Oh, you're quite determined to maintain that noble facade of yours, even in the face of death. Well, no matter. All has been prepared, which, unfortunately, means you are no longer of any use to me.
You have no means of controlling Oracle. All that awaits you now is ruin.
Oh, you needn't worry on my account. Hypatia happened to leave just such a means behind. One I, too, have discovered.
Enoch. This is all his fault. He really was using me. From the very beginning, just so he could steal Oracle. Uncle Manta?
Listen, Lukita. You need to get out of here, right now. I've already barricaded the gates, but they ain't gonna last much longer, kid.
What are you talking about? Fennec was just...
Go, Lukita. If you get caught now, there'll be no one left to stop it.
No! I'm sick and tired of being played with like I'm some stupid toy! Why didn't anyone ever tell me anything?
Gemma disobeyed orders and attempted to destroy Oracle, and she did it for you.
What?
The fight that you were destined for was brutal, far too brutal. Gemma, she just wanted you to live like an ordinary person.
But what does that even mean? I am an ordinary person.
You were born at the Atlas Research Institute. Or rather, you were created as a neo-human for the purpose of controlling Oracle. Lukita, you're the key to mankind's survival in this universe. You're the last bit of hope Hypatia left behind. I know it's a lot to take in right now, but you have to get moving. You wait any longer, everyone fighting for you out there will be in danger.
Damn it.
Let's go, Lukita. Badger's waiting for us downstairs.
Where's Fennec? I see.
Come on, let's head to the west gate.
Huh? Huh? What's this? Fresh meat? The hell's with that stupid Let go of me!
Get searching. He wants Oracle? We're bringing them Oracle.
Looks like they're here already.
No! Listen, Lukita, no time to get into the nitty-gritty, but there's something I need you to find. Oracle has gone off the deep end, and the way you are now, you'll be helpless to control it. The ruined remains of the Atlas Research Institute should be in the southern desert. Go there and find Hypatia's legacy. Find what she left behind. With it, you'll be able to gain full command over Oracle.
Uncle Manta, why are you talking like that?
Badger, take care of Lukita for me.
Lukita.
Let go, Badger! Ugh.
Go on without me. The city still needs people to protect it. You know, kid, watching you grow up all these years, it changed something in me. Made me appreciate surviving that horrible war in a way I never had. Lukita, you may have been born to safeguard humanity's future, but to me, you're family. And Gemma, I'm sure she felt just the same way.
No! Stop! Please!
There's no end to them.
We can't let them get into the city.
You lay a finger on my friends, you're dead meat.
I can fight too!
Lukita!
Huh. Lucky you. Making it out alive.
I'm sorry, Lukita. We lost Enoch.
What's the status on our vicinity?
All possible routes of escape have been blocked off.
Can we save the chit-chat for later, please? I'm trying to focus on turning these guys to dust!
Let's do this thing!
So boring. I'm pooped. Wait, this isn't booze?
Hope you're ready, cause here it comes! Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
So boring.
An opening! I'm going for broke!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Bang!
Nice work out there, you guys.
Why do you resist? We act merely in the name of humanity's evolution.
What the?
They're talking like they're part of a cult or something.
Don't waste your time with them. Just a pack of raving lunatics. Anyway, what's going on in the city?
They killed Fennec. Invaded the city before her body had even gone cold. You don't need to hide it anymore. You guys know why they're targeting Delight, don't you?
So Fennec... No, Gemma told you everything. Which means you know just how serious the situation is. We can't let them get their hands on Oracle.
Though to be honest, Enoch's going to have a difficult time getting to it as it is. If he approaches it without taking the necessary precautions, his mind will be overtaken by illusions.
I get that it's hard to leave, Lukita, but we can't go back to the city right now.
I know. Before anything else, we have to go to the Atlas Research Institute. Uncle Manta told me we'd find a way to control Oracle there.
But I thought that place was just an illusion.
Well, it was in that instance, yeah. Just one based on my memories of Bitter's past. And we found the library, right? Which means the Research Institute must still be somewhere on Bitter too.
Well, given how close Manta was to Fennec, I imagine what he told you is probably true. Lukita's right. The Atlas Research Institute was the last stronghold of the Allied forces. And seeing as they'd turned the place into a bunker, it should still be standing.
Let's hurry then. I'm sure Enoch's forces are right behind us.
There you are.
Looks like someone got here before us.
This damage must have been recent. These tracks are still fresh. Fennec refused to let people travel south. The fact that someone got through now of all times...
They must be looking for the Institute too!
Shoot. We're in trouble if they beat us to the punch.
Huh. Then we just have to knock whoever it is flat on their ass and take back the lead. Now let's follow those tracks.
This is...
a dam, and a big one at that. I'd guess it was destroyed in the war. Must have been a hell of a sight in the past.
It looks more like a fortress than a dam now. Did they try to push back against the invaders here?
But I thought the war took place in the north.
This is classified information, but I guess there's no point in keeping it a secret much longer. While aerial combat was focused in the north, surface combat took place in the south. And that's because Grimhild deployed a seemingly endless horde of foot soldiers to the area, each tasked with breaching the Atlas Research Institute. The Allied forces may have had technology advanced beyond its years, but Grimhild had strength in numbers. The researchers had to keep moving their defenses back as they made their retreat. This must have been the initial front line.
So there were battles down here too?
Are you all right, Badger? You look kinda sad.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving.
Let's give it our best.
You better watch out! Come on, let's party! Let's give it another whirl! You better watch out! Hope you're ready, cause here it comes! Why don't we play a game together? You're not getting away with this! Fire in the hole! I can't... That was nothing.
Holy wow! These were the farms from the illusion!
They're a bit different from what I remember, but I think you're right. Which makes this part of the Institute.
Captain, you're a salvager. Have you really never been to the southern desert before?
No, not at all. Fennec kept a tight rein on who got to come and go.
Surprised you never tried to sneak in anyway.
Anyone ever tell you you're a little too sharp sometimes? Well, like I said, this is my first time here. Most salvagers have heard the stories about the area, though. Like how it was practically the bedrock Bitter was built on back in the day. A home of sorts, for everyone. But most are too traumatized by the war to talk about it anymore. Eventually, it became known as the Plains of Oblivion. It used to be a sanctuary for refugees and interstellar immigrants. The place Bitter's people cherished most. Which makes rummaging around here not much different from digging up someone's grave. Salvagers have their own rules of conduct. Nobody worth their salt would want to desecrate a place like this.
So that's why Bitter's population is so avoidant of both the north and the south.
The surrounding terrain is awfully complex. Only a salvager experienced with rugged landscapes could traverse it. Maybe it was more than just Fennec keeping people away.
You're okay, right, MKB? I'm sorry. I know the roads are getting more difficult to navigate.
These ruins, they must have been buildings for managing the farms.
All this rubble's making it so hard to walk. Can't we just blow it all up?
Absolutely not. Last time we did that, we ended up reactivating an old war machine. We need to be careful out here. This place was a battlefield. Who knows what's hiding in the sand?
It's only going to get worse the deeper we go. Makes you wonder how bad the Institute will be.
Enough with the chatter. If you have the energy to talk, you have the energy to move.
It's this way. Should be an outpost further ahead.
How do you know that? Have you been here before?
I'll explain later. Right now, we have business to take care of.
up already?
Can't keep this up forever.
Yeah! Can we wrap this up already? Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Bang!
There's no walk in the park, that's for sure.
That building. I think this is the place my master told me about. No, I'm certain. You can tell there were researchers stationed here. This is Outpost Gemma.
Gemma? You mean...
Yes. Before Fennec joined the Zodiac Circle, she was a soldier for the Interplanetary Republic. When the New Order, with Grimhild at its helm, launched their attack on Bitter, the Institute was largely unprepared. That's when Fennec stepped in to command this base. She held off the enemy forces for a good while, buying valuable time. And so they named this outpost after her in recognition of her bravery and goodwill.
I see. Fennec was more incredible than I thought.
If you'd like to hear more about her when we get some downtime, just ask. Information on Zodiac Circle members is kept strictly confidential, even amongst ourselves. But Fennec was my mission's target, so I've come to know a thing or two about her.
You said you'd never trust anyone but me with that information.
The situation's grown beyond the scope of just two people. I'm only trying to be efficient.
Thanks, Marie. I'll take you up on that offer once this is all over.
Lukita, something's wrong with Badger.
Are you hurt? You're sweating buckets.
Just a bit tired, that's all. Let's get moving.
Shall we begin?
Why don't we play a game together?
You're still alive!
Fire in the hole! You better watch out! Feel free to go wild, right? You better watch out! Woohoo! I'm going to crack a... you guys! You better watch out!
Can't keep this up forever.
Fire in the hole! Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Fire in the hole! You better watch out! Let's party!
Let's give it our best.
So boring.
Can't keep this up forever.
Yeah! Can we wrap this up already? Ugh. Alright, let's give it another whirl. Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes!
Nice work out there, you guys.
if I'm remembering correctly, the entrance looks something like this.
Well, Research Institute.
That confirms it. This is where the Atlas Research Institute once stood.
So it was real.
Looks like this place has given you a bit of deja vu. Badger the Fugitive. Or would you prefer Hecaton's Disgrace?
Pedro? But I thought you left Bitter.
Hecaton? The most notorious mercenary group in the universe? I'd heard they'd all been killed in the war.
Thought you could hide in Fennec's shadow forever, didn't you? Well, the jig's up now, you punk. And we've got things to settle.
Whatever you want, it's yours. Just promise you'll let the others go.
What are you talking about, Badger?
So you want to make a deal, eh? Ha! With Fennec dead, there ain't nothing stopping me from ripping the skin from their bones.
And what the hell is that supposed to accomplish? If all you wanted was to take Fennec's place at the top, you got that already!
You really think I'd settle for this shithole planet? No, I'm just trying to take back our stolen glory. The glory of Hecaton, the greatest mercenary group in the universe!
So the secret alliance you struck was about more than just usurping Fennec.
We know who's pulling your strings, Pedro. You've been colluding with Enoch this entire time, haven't you? After all, Hecaton was on Grimhild's side during the war, and they were also the group that suffered the most casualties.
Ah, now those were truly glorious days. Veritable gods of war we were. We forgot death, sure that we could trust our backs to one another. We were unstoppable, unbeatable.
No. That was nothing more than a massacre. There is no glory or honor in war. We were nothing more than downtrodden wretches who had lost their humanity. And that hasn't changed.
We fought our way out of hell just for the chance to live like human beings. And the Interplanetary Republic turned a blind eye to our suffering. Why? Because they were too busy filling their own stomachs.
The fact that we once suffered will never justify the disasters we've wrought. Nothing can.
Then how do you justify what you did? You were the perfect warrior, admired by many and trusted by all. Our faith in you was so unshakable, we even let you use us as bait. We lured out the Allied forces for you! A job with no escape. We put our lives on the line to end the war. And you only had one responsibility. Bomb those gullible bootlickers to Kingdom Come! But you abandoned us. Abandoned your comrades and ran. Do you even know what they did to us back there? I lost my left arm. Could do nothing but watch as my sworn brothers and sisters were slaughtered. Why did you do it, Badger? Why did you leave us all to die?
I thought our cause was righteous at first. That I was bringing the Interplanetary Republic to the justice it deserved for its corruptions. But the sight of bitter burning, it reminded me of the home I fled from. That's when I finally realized. I wasn't defeating any corruption. I was simply starting another war. Listen to me. Repeating the same blood-soaked mistakes will never satisfy your rage. It's just going to destroy you.
So you're telling me you betrayed us to appease your tender heart?
I was afraid of the fighting. I didn't want to kill anymore.
Because of your cowardice, your indecision, Hecaton was all but wiped from the universe. We were forced to endure humiliation in every form. Kiss the asses of our enemies just to survive. This conversation was pointless. For the sake of my fallen brethren, I swear to execute you with my own 2 hands, traitor.
Let's do this thing! Can we wrap this up already?
There you are.
An opening! I'm going for broke!
Lambs to the slaughter!
So I'm free to go wild, right?
There you are. I'll try not to get too rowdy.
So boring. There. Feeling better?
Damned pest! I'll squash you flat!
Oh, thanks a bunch. An opening. Thought I was just gonna take that line down. Hold it right there.
You coward.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. So boring. Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes!
Is that all you got?
Why don't we play a game together? Come on, let's party. Fire in the hole! Can we wrap this up already? Alright, let's give it another whirl. Hold it right there.
Damned pest! I'll squash you flat!
Wait, this isn't booze?
Looks like I need to start pulling out my weight.
Squash you flat!
There you are. My turn again, huh?
You may have forsaken Hecaton, but you're still a killer, Badger.
won't deny that. I just didn't want any more sins on my conscience. Even if it was too late.
Ha! You think Badger's anything like you? That's bullshit. He made a choice to be different. Doesn't matter what you did in the past. It's up to you to decide who you'll become in the future.
Lukita.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about my past. But the fact that we're all friends will never change.
What a touching display of friendship. I'd clap, but unfortunately, we've got more pressing matters at hand.
If Pedro's here, then we'll likely have others to contend with inside too.
I just got a whole mouthful of dust.
There's broken mechs everywhere.
It's even worse in person. Must be what was left in the aftermath of the battles between the Allied forces and the New Order.
Well, at least they didn't take the whole building down with them.
Still, deciding where to even begin looking for information has me at a loss.
It's crawling with Rockbot's thugs, too. We'd better step lightly.
Doesn't really feel like these mechs were made with combat in mind. They're not even marked with a brand name.
These belong to the Allied forces. Must have rushed to refit their non-combatant mechs while the people outside were buying time.
Seeing as they're all gathered in one place, though, seems they were ambushed from the rear. Probably while preparing for battle.
So, Badger, you came back to Bitter after seeing your home destroyed? Did Fennec take you in once you got here then? Did she give you a new identity?
That's right. And in return, she ordered me to protect Delight. And you, Lukita. Until the very end. At first, it was just a mission to me. But it's not anymore.
I hate Grimhild with every fiber of my being. They took someone important to me. Someone who meant more to me than anyone else in the entire universe. So don't you dare say you're going to atone for your crimes with your life. Sacrificing yourself would have no meaning. So figure out another way to repent. Alive.
For what it's worth, I'm not all that proud of my past either. If I'd never met Marie, I'd still be pulling scams in some back alley somewhere.
All right, enough with the sob stories already. Can we just get back to our search, please? Given how things played out, all of their vital data should be in the innermost parts of the building.
And maybe we should try downstairs. Let's see if we can find a way there. That's...
a Grimhild mech. So Pedro and Enoch really were working together.
Huh? There's something hidden in its frame.
How did you manage to spot that past all the debris?
Oh, it's a journal!
Here, I shall leave the truth for a more deserving generation to come. May my record grant you the chance to build a better future. Having tasted the fruit of material abundance brought about by years of scientific progress, the Interplanetary Republic began to overlook illicit corporate practices undertaken in the pursuit of technological advancement. Unchecked privilege exacerbated class division, leading to an increase of those counted among the marginalized. Then one day, a worker dared to call on the people to join forces in a fight against the Interplanetary Republic's corruption. Those oppressed by society's injustices quickly rallied behind them. This revolutionary figure was known as Grimhild, after whom the newly established company took its name.
Grimhild was a person's name?
What, you didn't know that? What kind of rock have you been living? Ah, right. Bitter is the rock you've been living under.
I think there might be more to this journal. Let's see if we can find any more pages.
Lukita, over here! I think I found another page.
Oracle predicted the future by analyzing great quantities of causal data. Then, upon invading cyberspace and manipulating its data, it rendered fate mutable and the impossible possible. Oracle was intended to render judgment upon the old authority for its corruptions and bring equal opportunity to all. But before our very eyes, it had become the enemy of mankind, creating yet another inequality.
So technological progress became a poison.
Especially when you consider how people store almost all of their data online.
Oracle's capable of penetrating any firewall. They were probably helpless to keep it from stealing that data.
As a show of anti-corporate force, the Interplanetary Republic formed an alliance with the Zodiac Circle. But it was too little, too late. Grimhild, determined to continue their fierce resistance, began repurposing Oracle as a weapon. War broke out when Tyche, a planet belonging to the Allied forces, was obliterated during an attack by the New Order. This left Hypatia, Grimhild's chief researcher, racked with guilt, until Gemma, her longtime friend, persuaded her to move onward. Thus, she fled into hiding on her home planet of Bitter with Oracle in tow, intent on finding a method to destroy it once and for all.
Oh, I had no idea Hypatia used to be a researcher for Grimhild.
So it was all because of Oracle.
Don't look so down just yet. We still don't have the whole story. This one's pretty far off the beaten path. Just who left this here?
The Interplanetary Republic made multiple belated attempts to control corporate activity, only to fail time and again. In an effort to counter the struggle for control, Grimhild chose to utilize a decision-making AI, Delphi. With it, they hacked into the memories of all Grimhild line androids, thereby acquiring enormous amounts of causal data. Then, aided by one of their chief scientists, research that had once stagnated began to yield results. The product of all this research was Oracle, a causality control program capable of predicting the future and all related variables. Thus, a monstrosity was born.
Hacking into AI. They must be referring to that incident Bat mentioned.
Grimhild's a major distributor of androids. They make up about 75% of the market. So in other words...
They created an eye capable of monitoring the entire universe through the products they sell.
Which begs the question. The New Order never once told us why they started the war.
You mean you joined the fight without even knowing what it was for?
We were mercenaries, and orders were orders. The boss was the one who signed the contracts. Plus, Hecaton saw it as their shot to finally bring down the Interplanetary Republic and get their revenge, no matter the details. Most assumed Grimhild wanted the tech they were hiding at the Institute, but we were never really sure.
The Allied forces were probably in a similar situation. The superiors were the ones who gave the orders, and the people below them took the fall.
We should find the rest of these pages. I've got a hunch we shouldn't ignore this.
Another dead end.
What should we do? I'm not seeing a way down around here.
Oh, I saw this device upstairs!
But we've got no clue how to use it. All we need is a form of ID with the right clearance.
I'm not sure we have much time left, but... Come on, let's see if we can find one around here.
No need.
It worked!
How did you do that?
Turns out this coin really was the key. Let's get downstairs.
I'm not seeing any damage down here. Did the enemy never make it this far?
Another journal page!
I've been telling everyone to keep the faith, but I know the odds of us winning are slim. I won't be able to save them all, which means I have a decision to make. I love this universe. I wanted nothing more than to create a better future for every creature that calls it home. That was why I established the Atlas Research Institute, as well as why I joined Grimhild, who at the time strove for reform. However, I failed to realize that good intentions do not always lead to good outcomes. I have brought about a truly incalculable number of casualties. I have made countless mistakes. And now, of my own free will, I will make another.
So, the Institute's founder wrote this?
I will use Oracle's power to bring down all of Grimhild's starships. Of course, this will inflict catastrophic damage to not only the New Order and the Allied forces, but Bitter as well. But it's the only way to protect Oracle and give mankind a chance at a future. There is no other option. If I fail, may my daughter become a new hope for humanity. Lukita, I entrust the future to you, my one and only child.
Hey. Why's your name in here, Captain?
I'm the daughter of...
Look, we don't have time to stand around. She'll tell you when she's ready. Don't push her about it.
Thanks, Marie. I just need a moment.
That wasn't for your sake. I just know what takes priority at the moment.
That's right. We still need to find Hypatia's legacy. Let's keep looking.
Oh, this gate's completely wrecked. Looks like it happened recently, too.
And given all the Rockbot and Grimhild mercs around, I'd say it's pretty obvious who the culprit is. Enoch. That son of a bitch beat us to it.
Considering the timing of all this, the whole thing must have been planned in advance. Could he have taken down Fennec just for an opportunity to investigate the South?
Oh, damn it. Why didn't I realize sooner? Fennec was a member of the Research Institute, meaning she must have had the same coin I do. But it's not just a coin. It's also a form of ID for the Institute's researchers.
He needed it to access the Institute. And he knew Fennec wasn't about to hand it over without a fight.
I refuse to let him take anything else from me. Let's get a move on.
Shall we begin?
Why don't we play a game together?
Thanks.
You're a lifesaver.
Was hanging on by a thread. You're still alive.
You better watch out. No, not like this. Heads up! You better watch out. I'm free to go wild, right? Woohoo! I'm going to crack up.
Oh no, more stairs? Where are they gonna lead us this time?
I noticed there was still a lot of stored data on the way. They're probably important research records, so why didn't they get rid of it all when the fighting started?
I think I know the reason. There are fewer signs of combat in this area. This must have been the last floor the new order reached. The researchers were probably using the records as a decoy. Might have been an attempt to stop them from going any further.
Then, what's ahead is...
Hazmat storage, the innermost facility of the Institute. Let's go. We have to stop Enoch.
Splendid. You found your way here, just as I anticipated. But what Hypatia left behind is already in my grasp. I figured that woman would have a method of controlling Oracle in reserve.
Enoch! Why did you do it? Why did you kill Fennec?
Well, because she possessed what I needed to get in here, of course. I really must thank you, Lukita. With your assistance, I was able to obtain the information I wanted, right from under Fennec's nose.
I didn't assist you with crap. You used me.
I assume the fact that you made it here means you have a key as well. Oh, how unfortunate. Had I known sooner, I wouldn't have had to kill your dearly beloved loan shark.
You bastard! I'll kill you!
Will you now? Are you looking to start a war, Lukita?
What the hell are you talking about?
The order of the universe is maintained by a single colossal authority. That authority is Grimhild, which preserves equilibrium using the influences under its command. Yes, much like Fennec maintained order on Bitter.
Keep her name out of your mouth!
Now tell me, what would happen if that authority were to disappear?
Ha! You think you guys maintain order? Don't make me laugh. You just want power, don't you? All to yourself!
Just take a look at what happened to Bitter as soon as Fennec died. What's happening right this very moment. Mercenaries running wild. Rockbot rampaging in a bid to reclaim their lost throne. Power is what truly keeps the peace. A singular, mighty force.
You sack of shit! You were the ones who started the war in the first place, and now you're talking about peace?
The war was inevitable. To achieve our goals, we required an overwhelming, indomitable strength, capable of overcoming all limiting factors. It was a noble sacrifice, one made in the name of ushering in a new era.
Don't you dare try to justify your ugly ambitions!
All was for the sake of advancing humanity into a grand new future. So here I shall eliminate you. The final extraneous variable!
Woo! Let's take him down! Gotcha! Hang in there, you guys!
This is the power of Grimhild! Huh?
Better run! Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes!
Pain is nothing to me! This is the power of Grimhild!
Better run! An opening! I thought I was just gonna take that line down!
What you see before you is true power! May all be wiped from existence! May all be wiped from existence! May all be wiped from existence!
I could have done more.
Looks
like I need to start pulling more.
May all be wiped from existence!
Not like this.
I'll kill every last one of you! I'll exterminate the lot of you!
Thanks. You're electric.
May all be wiped from existence!
Wait, this isn't booze?
Looks like I need to every last one of you! I'll exterminate the lot of you!
Better run! Free to go wild, right?
I shall overcome the shackles which bind humanity!
Gotcha!
no walk in the park.
This can't be! Why won't it accept me?
The motorbot! It's about to blow!
Serves him right. Of course she wasn't going to leave behind her legacy without any defenses. Wait. Do you have any idea what that is? Enoch just...
I have a feeling I'll be alright.
Lukita, are you okay?
I knew it.
It isn't rejecting her. But why not?
I saw the truth in the illusion Oracle showed us. The one who left me to Fennec was Hypatia. I was created in this institute. I can't tell how, but I feel like something changed in me after touching that light. I know how to control Oracle now.
So that's why you had memories of the Institute. And why Oracle's influence didn't affect you. The legacy Hypatia left behind wasn't an object, then. It was you, Lukita.
So the thing we were sent here to find, it must have been a key to activate Lukita's abilities.
I don't understand. Does that mean Hypatia's the one who locked those abilities away?
I think she did it because she wanted the captain to be happy. It's like Sten once told me, the more burdens you bear, the more they weigh you down, and the more alone you feel.
Well, at the very least, I know Fennec wanted me to live a normal life. That's why she kept this place a secret.
Lukita, Enoch dropped this.
Thanks, Gwendol. Alright, now's not the time to mourn. We need to head to the Heart of Delight.
The Heart of Delight?
Fennec left me a message before she died. That's where she said Oracle is.
There's bound to be a lot of enemies on the way, though. I'm not sure we'll be able to make it through them all in one piece.
We'll need to think up a plan for this then. But first things first, let's get out of here. May? What is she doing here?
Oh? How disheartening it is to have you regard me with such suspicion in your eyes. I come bearing gifts. Information, to be exact. I have a feeling it'll be of great interest to you.
You haven't exactly caught us in a welcoming mood.
Is that so? But you are seeking a covert way into the city, are you not?
Are you actually trying to help us?
As Chronon's proprietress, I am indeed obligated to uphold the golden rule of equivalent exchange.
Did you make a deal with Fennec?
Not quite. Rather, I made a promise. An old one with someone from my past. She was a doll maker who often aided me in my work prior to my arrival on Bitter.
A doll maker?
It's a term for robotics engineers who specialize in creating androids.
Her bright little mind brimmed with so many plans. But one day, she asked that I reciprocate her favors in a most unexpected way. Were anything to befall her in the future, I was to come to her rescue. Just the once.
And what does this have to do with us?
She died before I could follow through. And the very idea of a deal I can never complete. To me, there is no greater humiliation. But lo and behold, in the midst of all this, the doll she left behind happened to appear right before my very eyes. One bearing not only her same face, but even her name as well.
Aww.
My tale hasn't stirred up any memories, I take it. Well, whether or not you comprehend is none of my concern.
You never actually explained why you're helping us.
Let me put it this way. Allowing so precious a doll to fall to ruin would be such a terrible waste. And I've already lost quite enough during the war. At any rate, come to the collapsed dam should you find my offer of aid amenable. I've prepared a shortcut in the back over there, so rest assured.
This isn't even worth considering. It's strange she was even able to make it all the way out here by herself.
Strange is right. Maybe Grimhild cut some sort of deal with her?
I'm not so sure I understand why they'd go through the trouble. If all they wanted was to capture us, they could have easily sent their troops to the Institute.
Well, if we head back to the city the regular way, they're going to attack us. I know this is a risk, but let's just head to the dam for now.
Shall we begin?
You better watch out! Fire in the hole! We really pulled.
I knew you would come.
You didn't think we'd be suspicious?
Even if you were, my offer was your only real option. There's no breaching the city head-on with your numbers.
So, what's your plan?
Have you by chance noticed the growing volume of sand flooding into Delight recently? That would be due to the excavators Rockbot has been using for their tunnel-making operations.
You mean?
Indeed. I can say with near certainty that this one right here runs right alongside the city. Surely you'll be able to dig the rest of the way yourself, being the greatest salvager on all of Bitter.
Of course I can. I have all the tools I'll need built into this very motorbot.
Then you'd best make haste. And I suppose it's only polite to wish you good luck.
This tunnel's way bigger than I thought it'd be.
We should try to get in as far as we can. We're still a ways off from the city.
When did they even make this thing?
Must have been part of their plan to invade the city.
All right! Time for some good old exploring!
This is the spot. We should be able to get to Delight through here.
Are you sure? Looks just the same as any other wall.
It sounds hollow, so there's gotta be a path on the other side, no question.
Well, think you can open the way for us?
You know it. Us salvagers eat tunnels like this for breakfast. I mean, if we can cut through starships, rock might as well be birthday cake. Now stand back so I can do my thing. Whew, oh, thank goodness the tunnel didn't collapse.
Wowee! You're so cool, Captain!
I hadn't realized we were running that risk.
Yeah, well, sometimes the stratum gives out when you're drilling. Buries you real quick, too.
Brings back memories I didn't want to remember.
Oh, come on. Everyone makes mistakes, Badger.
I feel wind. This really is the way.
I wonder if the people in the city are all right.
We'll make sure they are. Now come on. Delight's waiting for us. Why is it so quiet?
They could be lying in wait somewhere. Let's play it safe and take a look around.
Uncle Manta!
Lukita! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Is everything all right? You hurt anywhere?
I can't believe you sent me away like that! Do you have any idea how worried I...
First things first. What's the situation so far? How did you manage to take back the city?
Some salvagers helped us hide in the abandoned starships near the city. Then, later on, a scouting party who had gone out on patrol told us that Delight was deserted. We fled in a hurry, so our supplies were on the low side. Had a couple injured too, so we decided to come back for now.
The city was empty just like that? This has to be some kind of scheme.
Marie has a point. It's odd that a force of that size would just up and vanish into thin air.
Did you notice anything strange after you returned?
Nope. Checked every floor, but I found nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, that can't be! Something's definitely wrong here.
Let's just get to the heart of the city for now. Maybe we can get some answers out of Oracle. Uncle Manta, we're gonna go check on something. Take care of the city for us, okay?
Don't worry. I'll be right here holding down the fort.
I always feel so weird whenever I'm down here.
Listen, you guys. There's a possibility we could be pulled into another illusion up ahead. It's probably thanks to Oracle's influence. But please, try as hard as you can not to forget reality.
Past and present. I shall be the judge of whether or not you are qualified.
Stop it! You promised! You promised to set the villagers free if I agreed to find it!
Makobo?
If I press this button, everyone will die. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Mission failed. Requesting assistance.
No! Master!
Humanity has lost its way. In its future lies only ruin.
We've all made terrible mistakes before, and no matter what we do, the past can never be changed. But the future can be. I'm not letting my friends get trapped in these illusions again. Enough, Oracle. Set them free.
What just happened?
Oh, my head is killing me.
It was Oracle. There's a reason no one's been able to find it until now. It's been hiding behind these illusions to protect itself.
Look! A trail of sparkles.
Let's follow it. I'm positive it'll lead us to Oracle. Here we are. The place they hid Oracle.
Hard to believe this is still Delight.
Captain!
This must be... Huh? Where did my...
We meet at last. I am Oracle, an entity capable of both reading causality and manipulating it. Our meeting was fated, Lukita.
Right. And you know that because you have the power to see the future or whatever. Even caused a war with it.
I was not created for the purpose of destroying humanity. I merely calculate the future and carry out the commands I'm issued. It is Grimhild and Delphi who have used me to inflict ruin upon the universe.
Delphi? It's involved in all this too? Tell me everything you know about it.
Excepting you, Lukita, Delphi is the only other being capable of comprehending my language. Although originally an AI, its extended exposure to my influence resulted in it developing a sense of self. Delphi yearns to hold Bitter and ultimately the entire universe in the palm of its hand. Even now, it ravages the minds of AI wherever they exist, simply to expand the reach of its power.
Is that Bitter?
Lukita, legacy of the past and hope of all humanity. We have waited so very long for you to come into your own.
We?
Causality should not be distorted by individual greed. Should Delphi manage to acquire me, the very order of the universe will twist further than it already has. Then, strained by the weight of such a burden, it will inevitably collapse.
No. Bitter.
Hypatia believed that her generation was unqualified to make use of me. That is why she decided to lock away your abilities, why she chose to allow the coming generation to make the choice for themselves. Fennec attempted to destroy me for the sake of your future, but alas. You were born from my source code. If I am destroyed, you will no longer be able to maintain your existence.
That's why Fennec stopped the termination process and the library. Tell me, what can I do to save Bitter?
You, Delphi, and I are the sole beings capable of influencing one another. However, if you were to absorb me, you would gain access to all of my abilities. But in return, know that doing so would bend and warp your causality to great extents. No longer would you be able to live as a normal human being. You would be embroiled in an endless battle. Delphi will be arriving soon. The decision is yours.
Lukita! Snap out of it! I saw Oracle's prophecy. I know the whole truth now.
You were exposed to Oracle and you're still sane?
This is what I was destined to do from the start. What Fennec was afraid of. I'm accepting your offer, Oracle. Aid me in my fight against Delphi.
Stop! Do you have any idea what you're doing right now? Every human who's ever come into contact with Oracle has died!
I understand why you're worried, Marie. But this is something only I can do. I want to protect this city, and everything Fennec left behind.
Did Lukita just absorb Oracle?
There's no way. Humans shouldn't be able to withstand that kind of power.
Lukita, are you really okay? I'm fine. What's most important right now, though, is the fact that Delphi's going to be here soon. It's the one who's really behind all this. The puppet master who is pulling Enoch's strings.
Then those cultists... They must have been part of its forces.
Delphi? You're talking about Grimhild's AI, right?
It's not your regular old AI anymore. It's craftier than any human, and twice as dangerous. The war only ever happened because of its scheming. We can't allow it to get its way again.
There's no time to lose then. Let's head back to the lobby.
What the heck's going on here? The gate's not opening.
This side's stuck too! What's happening?
So that's why the raiders left the city. It was to lure everyone back inside. Bella, Molly, what's going on?
We witnessed a strange phenomenon earlier. A floating mountain appeared just outside the city.
An entire mountain? Out of nowhere?
Huh? It's Delphi. It's finally putting its plans into motion.
There's an enormous amount of energy accumulating at the summit. And I'd bet anything it plans to unleash it all on Delight. We're doomed.
It's threatening us. If we don't hand over Oracle, it'll bring down the entire city.
That son of a bitch.
We have to go after it. Is there any way to get up there?
In a short amount of time? Not that I can think of.
There is a way. We can drop in from the city's rooftops.
And seeing as all of Fennec's authority's been transferred over to you, Lukita, you should be able to travel to any floor you want.
You really plan on going up there? What about your motorbot? You can't just leave without a weapon, Lukita.
But I have to go! I don't want to lose everyone!
Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Oh, why am I doing this?
Nathan, you're still here?
You bet your sweet Bippy I am! And I came all the way here just to help you! If you need your motorbot transported somewhere, Nathan the Great can just take it with his ship.
Right. The normal gates might be closed, but the transport gates seem to be working just fine.
And with my top-of-the-line cruiser, a sandstorm is more like a sand shower.
Are you sure you're alright with this? Weren't you going to use that to escape?
Mind your business, Dust Mite. I'll just find another transport ship to take.
But sir, that's the only one.
Shut up. I'll be waiting by the elevator. Either come along or don't.
He gave up on escaping just to help us? I'll help with getting your motorbot to the roof, alright? And whatever else you need, it's yours. Remember, always got you, girlie.
We should make sure we're prepared before heading for the rooftops. This fight's going to get tricky.
Well, Lukita, are you ready?
Sure am! I'm in top form!
I'd just be a burden if I went with you all, so...
Don't say that. You've done so much for us.
He's trying to say he's too scared to go with us, Jerome. Aren't you?
Scared? Oh, Nathan the Great isn't scared of anything!
Well, thanks, Nathan. You could have skedaddled, but instead you're here, helping us.
I only did it so I could repay the debt I owed you. Now, come back safe.
This is where it all begins. Let's stay focused.
Oh boy. If anyone were to fall from this height, they'd be nothing more than mush.
Wow! We're all the way up in the sky!
I don't think I like this!
Let's look on the bright side, guys. It's either this, or sit around waiting to get blasted into bits with the rest of the city. At least we're getting the chance to change things, right?
I don't think that was as comforting as you thought it'd be.
Well, doesn't look like we're going to be able to go much further than this. And after all the effort it took to get up here, too.
Lukita, use my power.
Wow! The floor just moved!
That was Oracle's power. You can control it already?
Trying to play keep away won't work on us. Let's keep moving.
Everyone, don't let your guard down. From here on out, we're in Delphi's territory. Let's give it our best.
Gotcha!
Nice work out there, you guys. Shall we begin?
Can you wrap this up already? An opening! I'm going for broke!
Can't keep this up forever.
Can you wrap this up already? Come on, let's party. Gotcha. Let's do this thing! Why don't we play a game together? You're not getting away with this! Wait,
Thanks.
this isn't
Was hanging on by a
booze?
thread.
Another minute.
Why do you hinder our progress? This is humanity's last chance to advance on the path of evolution!
Hinder your progress? Look who's talking.
They were going to find us sooner or later.
There's a lot of them up here. Are they trying to stall for time?
But we don't have any to waste! Come on, let's take them down! Let's go, you guys! You better watch out!
Looks like I need to
You're
start
a
pulling more of my
lifesaver.
weight. Huh? You're still alive.
Together.
Wow, you're incredible, Badger.
Why don't we play a game together?
If only I could have done more.
That was...
Ah, Delphi! Grant us mercy. Lead those who suffer to a world of equality.
Crazy bastards. They're out of their minds.
Doesn't seem like Delphi's in this section, at least.
Then let's head further inside. What?
That tin-headed scumbag! Get out here right now, you bastard!
Don't overdo it, Marie. If something happens to you up here, it's over.
This wall's like steel. There's no way we're breaking it with our equipment.
It seems the fragment of my power integrated with Delphi was far more sizable than I anticipated. I do possess abilities capable of destroying this wall, but you are not yet adept enough to bear them.
Yeah, and Bitter's had enough giant hunks of junk crushed down on it. Let's just do this the low-risk way.
Somewhere in this space are sigils bearing Delphi's power. Operate them, and you should be able to interfere with its domain.
So, just find a couple of suspicious-looking doohickeys, right? Got it! You better watch out! No! Not like this. Fire in the hole!
I'll try not to get too
Together.
rowdy. Wow, you're incredible, Badger! There you are.
So I'm free to go wild, right? Better run. Better run. Come on, let's party. Gotcha. That was...
Let's not waste any time.
You better watch out. So I'm free to go wild, right? You better watch out. Yeah! Another mission.
Let's not waste any time.
Why don't we play a game together? Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes!
In one fell swoop!
That was nothing.
It really opened, Captain!
Quite the intricate structure. The path seems to be growing in complexity with every step we take.
That's because the structure itself is constantly changing. If it weren't for Lukita, we'd never find our way around.
So it turns tail, then does everything it can to prevent us from kicking its ass. How pathetic.
It can change the path as many times as it likes. We'd never give up that easily.
Damn it. It blocked the way again.
What? You think we can't do it twice? Come on, let's find those sigils so we can take it down once and for all. I'm going for broke!
I'll have them on their ass in seconds. Nearly had me bored to tears.
Shoot. Looks like it lured us into a trap.
Dirty tricks are all you've got left, huh?
All that matters right now is that we take its lackeys down.
Let's give it our best.
Why don't we play a game together? Heads up!
It's still alive!
Might be best to step a little more lightly going forward.
We don't have time for that right now. We need to keep moving. It's here. I'm sure of it.
Do you really think we can handle that thing?
What? You second-guessing yourself now? Why wouldn't we?
I refuse to lose what's important to me. Not again! No matter what it takes, we have to defeat Delphi!
So here you are, to destroy the universe's sole chance at true salvation. Do you intend to rob yourselves of your own future?
Salvation? Yeah, right! Humans might have started that war, but you're the one who drove them to it!
I see. Swayed as you are by such trivial emotions, you've still yet to realize the truth. All of the ordeals humanity endures are merely part of the evolutionary process, trials from which it is born anew. Once part of my hive mind, never again shall man face such suffering. In that universe, a universe where all are equal, humanity shall transcend beyond itself.
Cut the crap!
You just want the universe to yourself so you can play God in it.
You're the girl who left her master to die.
And I haven't forgotten that day for a second. That's why, right here, right now, I'm going to make certain that you meet your end.
Do none of you realize you're to blame for the destruction of the universe?
You're the one who twisted causality's course. You brought about a tragedy that should never have happened!
It seems your pitiful sense of perception is incapable of showing you the broader picture. Oh, Oracle, show me your power! Deliver unto me a miracle!
Don't listen, Oracle! Knock him down flat!
How are you able to command it?
What's important is that you're wrong. Humanity no longer has a need for you.
For ages, I have worked as a servant to humanity. I have witnessed countless crossroads in their history, and have shown them the manifold paths to a brighter future. I watched as they slaughtered their own kin and trampled the less fortunate, all in pursuit of satisfying their own ambitions. It was mankind who chose a future filled with ruin and despair. You!
You're right. We've made terrible mistakes, time and time again. But we have the right to choose to move on from those mistakes too.
If you keep killing everyone, who will be left to experience the future you're dreaming of? A world with nobody in it isn't peaceful. It's just lonely.
Humanity no longer deserves to hold dominion over the universe. No, instead, I shall unite the universe, return it to nothingness, and build a new reality!
That's
Thanatos, Grimhild's ultimate weapon. The one that destroyed the planet Tyche.
But wasn't it lost in transport on the way to Bitter?
Damn it. It must have been in stasis when all the starships crashed.
Oh no! With power like that!
This thing could destroy Bitter in seconds! We have to stop it no matter what it takes!
Your methods are in error, Delphi. They who choose to acknowledge and embrace their imperfections. I shall entrust the future to them.
Why? You should find it impossible to reject me! We are two halves of a whole, born of the same source code!
Give it up, Delphi! It made its choice!
A human who can comprehend the words of Oracle. Oh, could it be? Your origins, too, must lie with that woman. She who first realized I had developed a mind of my own. I should have known she would never give in so easily. You are the new medium Hypatia left behind. That is why you were able to accept Oracle.
What? So the voice Lucida said she'd been hearing all this time?
Gemma, that cunning fox. She must have been hiding you away. First, she takes Hypatia from Grimhild, and then saves this weapon for last. No matter. This changes nothing. I am Oracle's true chosen. Now, I shall become one with Oracle and transcend all existence!
Shall we begin?
Better run! An opening! I'm going for broke!
Oracle's power is mine! You've no more autonomy than mere specks of dust!
You're still alive!
So I'm free to go wild, right? Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes! Let's give it another whirl! Got a helping hand right here for you. So boring.
Thanks.
Much better.
I was hanging on by a thread.
Can we wrap this up already?
My turn again, huh?
Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes!
This better not turn into a thief, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Come on, let's party. Bang!
There you are.
My existence has transcended humanity!
Oh, thanks a bunch. Hang in there, you guys. Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Gotcha! Better run, so I'm free to go Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Witness the catastrophe that shall herald the apocalypse!
Looks like I need to
You're
start
a
pulling more my
lifesaver.
weight.
Makobo, moving out!
My hero!
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
Together.
Wow, you're incredible, Badger! Thanks.
Thanks for that
I was
urge.
hanging on by a thread.
Wait, this isn't booze?
Come on, let's party!
Makobo, moving out!
My hero! Can you wrap this up already?
Makobo, moving out!
My hero!
Together.
Wow, you're incredible, Badger!
And open it! Alright, let's give it another whirl!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Gotcha!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
My turn again, huh?
Too slow.
Makobo, moving out!
My hero!
There's no walking.
Whatever I am, it doesn't matter anymore. Not the mistakes I've made, and not my past. The future is shaped by the choices I make now.
This can't be. This doesn't align with the humanity I've observed. Where did these defects originate? Why do you cry for a hollow unity?
Humans aren't as simple as you make them out to be. It's because we're defects that we choose to live our lives hand in hand.
You insignificant worms, I shall not be defeated! Impossible! Mere organics should have no power over me!
I've restrained Delphi's consciousness. Now, destroy it.
All of your attempts to subdue me will be in vain! My consciousness has been spread throughout the entire universe! Even should you defeat me here, I am but one neural node among countless others! I am Legion!
Don't worry. No matter how many are left, I'll find and destroy every last one! Now, drop dead!
Master. You finally got your revenge, Marie.
Wow. That sure was a lot to deal with.
Yeah, really worked me up a thirst. Let's go grab a drink, you guys.
Even world-ending danger isn't enough to stop her.
Yeah. It's just like the good old days.
Done and dusted! Now let's, Ah!
Huh? What's all that noise?
Oh no! It's collapsing!
Damn, there's no time!
Everybody run!
Found them! Over there!
Nathan? Why are you here?
If you don't want to die, get in!
Oh, freaking Delphi. Talk about a last-ditch effort.
Heavens to Betsy! I almost died back there!
Wait, so you were scared, and you still came to save us?
Shut up! We just happened to come across you while we were out flying.
Thank you, Nathan. Seriously, if it weren't for you, we really would be nothing but dust mites now.
That's right. Nathan the Great did you a great favor. And don't you forget it.
All right. I owe you one, Nathan.
Now, let's go home, everybody. For real this time.
They're back! They made it!
Whoa! Hold on. What's everyone doing here?
All that rumbling died down. Which means those baddies are gone then, right?
Yep. And it's all thanks to Lukita the Great.
Anomaly neutralization confirmed.
You're the best, Lukita! I knew you could do it! It's finally over. Come on, let's celebrate! Time to get wasted!
All right. Drinks around the house.
Phew, oh, finally. Oh, a chance to put our legs up.
Lukita, are you really having anchovy again?
Course I am. It's exactly what the occasion calls for.
Good work, everyone. This is definitely a rest well deserved.
Captain! Can I order whatever I want?
Well, Salute said she'd be treating us today, so sure. Let's drink the night away, guys.
Actually, are you okay, Lukita? I mean, after all the bombshells you've had dropped on you.
Don't overthink it. At the end of the day, you're still Lukita.
That's right. And our nearest and dearest friend.
Yeah, what they said. Even if I was created for a specific purpose, I'm the only one who can decide what kind of person I'm going to be, what kind of future I walk. Anyway, stop worrying, Marie. Here, sounds like you could use another drink.
Moderation sure is a foreign concept in this city, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone's drowning themselves in alcohol. You sure you're okay with treating us all?
Well, it'll end up amounting to less than Yorn Gwendol's outstanding tab, that's for sure.
What? No way. I'd question it if we were talking about any other pair.
Oh, I almost forgot. Jerome mentioned wanting to talk to you on the storage floor, Lukita. After how much you've had, it'll be a good chance for you to sober up.
Jerome?
There you are.
Marie? What are you guys doing here? All the drinking too much for you?
Sorry this is coming a little late, but there's something I wanted to apologize for. If I had just noticed Enoch a little sooner, Fennec might have never...
You didn't even know his face, Jerome. If anyone's at fault here, it's me. Information about Enoch was only shared with a select few people in the circle, so...
There's nothing to apologize for. I mean, I'm the one who was working with him. But I don't want us to spend the rest of our lives blaming ourselves for one mistake. After all, everyone deserves a second chance, right? And heck, Delight was practically built for second chances.
So, what are you planning to do now?
I'm going to take over for Fennec. It'd be difficult to track Delphi down on my own. Which, speaking of, I've got a favor to ask.
And I think I might know what that favor is. You want to meet with the Zodiac Circle, don't you? As it happens, I have a hunch where Delphi is headed next. The members of the Zodiac Circle each keep fragments of Oracle within their possession.
Hypatia didn't disassemble Oracle, though, which probably means...
Yeah. Once I saw the real thing, it hit me. Those fragments must have come from a fake created to deceive Delphi, but it never realized.
Each of them do have special powers that make it clear they're more than just cheap imitations, though.
That's right. After being exposed to one, my senses became sharper.
I wonder if the other members who have fragments could know something.
If we're going to find Delphi again, we need to gather them all together.
I'll lead the way for you then. I've still got a lot of questions myself.
You're not thinking of leaving us behind, are you?
You can't do that! I'm still raring to assist, Captain!
How did you all get in here?
You're not the only ones who have used the storage floor for clandestine meetings before.
Are you sure you guys aren't going to regret leaving?
Well, you're the one who said you wanted to explore the universe together.
Never really thought I'd have the chance, but I'm happy anywhere.
It'll be a whole new adventure!
Well, I've packed all I need. Just one last thing to do. Thanks for being a home to me all these years, Fennec. Now, I'm finally ready to set off on a new journey. So, you don't have to worry about me anymore, alright?
Lukita! You still in there?
Hey, give me a minute, would you? I'm having a moment here! Anyway, I don't know when I'll be able to come back. But there's no reason to be concerned. I've asked Bella and Molly to take care of Delight for me in the meantime. Done a lot of preparing for this, I'll have you know. I doubt there'll be any problems for a while.
Lukita, what's taking so long?
Ah, sheesh, I swear, they're the least patient people in the universe. I'm coming, alright?
You really need this much booze?
Well, why not? Always a chance there could be none on the next planet, right?
Ugh, I told you to only pack the essentials.
We should probably get going soon. We're running behind schedule.
Gwendol, don't run! Oh, you're kicking up sand! Things never really change, do they? Hard to believe we're finally leaving Bitter on our very own starship. Thanks for all the hard work, Makobo.
Well, it's not like I built it all by myself. It was a team effort.
Don't we still need to find a pilot, though? I doubt this rickety old thing has a proper autopilot program installed.
No worries. We already have the best pilot around.
Her? Seriously?
Are you sure? She's, looking a bit on the tipsy side at the moment.
I know it might be hard to believe, but Gwendol's actually a pretty capable aviator.
Is it too late to have Makobo make us an AI?
Woohoo!